Hello, hello! Today we got that ritual pileup we're trying to clear out, and first up is, well, the mastermind. That means we're playing some Wesker. It's not something we usually do, but here goes nothing. After that we got some spirit and some execution, which is more right up my alley. Hey, too, and Officer Friday, apparently you too have been doing some Wesker. What do we even have on him right now? Let's look. He's got discordance, plaything, agitation, and brutal. Well, I mean, sure, why not? He doesn't have the nicest of add-ons. We got some helicopter stick and green herb. We're out of the eggs, clearly. We'll work with it. We'll see how it goes. We can actually grab them. That would be great. Howdy, Steed. How's it going? Same dailies. We're like twinsies, but not twins, because nobody does that. Michaela, Claudette, Michaela, and Yubi. We are ready. We hope. We think. We might be. Two medkits and a toolbox. Eyes extra blurry today. It'll be fine. This'll be fine. How you doing, Steed? What are you up to today? We do have our handy-dandy blood rush going on. That's nice. They gotta try and hand us something before they take things away. That'll hide it. That'll make us feel better. That'll tame the fires that rage. Hey, it's something. I don't mind. I'll take it. Yo, Michaela, why are you like this? You're making me wait. Here we are. Some escape cake, because why wouldn't we? Now is the time for people to burn their flawed. Unless they want to hold out even more, which I would still agree with in a way, because I'm a total hoarder with that stuff. Maxima Ouroboros infection inflicts survivors with a hindered status effect, which slows their movement speed. You know, maybe in a few hours I'll be able to read. I practically just roll out of bed when I come here. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Also, there. Every little thing. Adjust. How long has it been since we played Wesker? Maybe not as long as I thought. Still rocking perks that aren't exactly regression and whatnot. It's probably not been a whole month or something like that. But we're still gonna miss bounds, while other Weskers make it look like they can hit me from miles away. It's never quite the same on the side, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can see plenty of generators. Anyone doing the sneaky, I'm gonna blend in with the dummies thing? Saw a survivor do it once while I was playing on their side. Yet to have seen an attempt while as killer. I always look forward to it. Not running, nowhere to hide. I suppose it was part of the, let's not be completely addicted to that perk experiment. It probably would have helped there. Discordance hasn't gone off. My poor man's lethal isn't doing its job. I am currently also not running Save the Best on him, which is very odd. I know how to do the bound or something, which is not entirely accurate. There's a Claudette involved. I swear it would have hit it with somebody else, just not for me, moment. This way. Any friends? Just me and you, Claudette. That's more like it.
Is that all you have?
Young Lee. Is that all you have? Well, I suppose that dialogue fits okay. But Generally, a lot of stuff he says is over the top. Way too much. Wrong time. Hi, Yui. Make it that easy for me? What did she just get bumped into? Clearly it's supposed to be that tree, but at the same time, really? I don't think so. Bolt coming up, she wants to take. Shame. Hey, there goes 100 biddies, Jug. How you doing today? 2 gens done. Still playing with Yui. Hey, you. You are not enduring, so I'm not doing that. Somebody started on that generator a little bit. Finally got the Claudette down. Finally. Alright. Let's go back around. Good plan, good plan. Oh, yourself? I'm doing well. Chilling, chilling. Doing a little bit of the daily thing. A Wesker. Bejeweled 7. Somebody cleansing a plaything, were they? So our Claudette over here. Maybe. I hear you. Still infected, in fact. Oh, well, the frame drops on my PC continue. Straight away from me. That's convenient. Did hit a thing. Fully infected and all, but not gonna work for me.
High performance indeed.
Chilling, killing like a villain. Hell yeah.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Like giving her more minutes than you think because you just hooked earlier. Just getting started, but that's second hook. What do you mean? That's Yui's. Doing over here, finally getting some discordance value. Wait for the second one. I forget that he gets them gradually. And done, oh hi there. You're fully infected, aren't you? Very functional.
More from you.
I expected more from you. I still don't know where the hell his accent comes from. No, the voice actor was sure either. Save the Claudette. They're doing gens though. Good for them. Good for them. I wish all my teams when I rolled into Survivor did that for me. That would be great. Time to go, Claudette. It's time to go. Oh, I still have a memory. I didn't even remember this. Here. I had 10 of them on me, I suppose. Let them do the gin. It's fine. This is fine. It's worth it to Moria person that we can't see because of the tree. Wonderful. Thank you. Appreciate you. Let's go on. What generators do they have left? Main, the one that was behind me. And I think it was to my left. So let's see how this is doing first. Somebody went over into the pond. We gotta disinfect out there with Yui. Hello there. Will she finish the heal? I'm gonna guess no. No, she won't. I think Wesker. Disgusting. 2 working on that gen out there. Them, I suppose. They can do that. One thing at a time. More Moris. Because we've never seen the Wesker Mori before. Hiding your eyes behind that mask. Probably a good plan in this situation. How are we gonna finish this? Run into some trees. That's what we're gonna do. Hi. Run that way. We want the one that feels like trying to be sneaky here near the gym. Oof, shabik. Look at you. Just to go in a straightaway where even if I'm blind, I change absolutely nothing. Not exactly the best usage of the flashbang there, firecrackers. You're making so much noise and telling me where we are. I don't understand. I don't understand you. Hit one of these. Oh. What's you next, friend? I don't know why I saw the distortion in the... on the right. I actually was saboing that hook. Came back. Well...
You disappoint me.
Sure.
Is that the best?
I don't know why we are doing this, but sure. You had so much more to live for, and yet that's what you want. I should have had the other vials, but what did I got? It's Carl. Our boy Carl. Hanging out. That. Very slippery of you, Michaela. Very slippery. Imagine having a curse challenge that wanted you to actually slip off of a hook at some point. Blood, 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 blood. Whoops. GG. Hello, Bowtie. How you doing? GG. Good job, pesky wesky. Off to the races. Plus 50. It's not worth much, but it's something. What did we do to break my frame rate? I was hoping, like, after whatever maintenance type, the usual update, sort that, but nope. Still happening. Or is it tomorrow? I don't know. Whatever day it happens to be. Michaela, Yui, and Claudette. Look at that. I suppose it's good we're not on our usual, like, lethal aura read, because half of those would not have given me much value. Hey there, mafioso. What are you up to? Let's go again, Mr. Wesker. Our friend Al. At it again. Bloody set. Plain set. Spend money on this monstrosity, you gotta rock it, right? Do a little gaming. Very nice. What kind of gaming are you doing? On it, David Yui. Oh, that's good. I might buy it. I bought the other one. Yeah, I don't have the military one. Usually go straight to the blighted skin wherever it appears. Very nice. Our fellow DVD enjoyer. AJ Grom, Wishful Frenzy, Anonymous David, Agent Fire. David. Out here doing his best. Prestige 1 bot impression. Add some numbers after that name. Completely selling it. Lurky, lurky. Yui. This Yui, for whatever reason, was giving me Michaela energy, and I really looked at her. I was like, wait, no, that's not a Michaela. Too strong of an energy. That's a Yui. Fitness girl. Let's go. All offerings, Frightful Flan, exciting, exciting. Let's go, burn it all. That being said, I should probably also slot some of my PP items. I'm sure I have something on him, right? Has anyone ever successfully gone bowling with a Wesker? Never throw them into each other. It's the thing. The loading screen just told me so. Just me, or does the mastermind have additional loading screen tips? They don't even hide how much they love this man. Look at all the crazy things you can do as Wesker. Yeah, give us your money. He's on sale. A little bit of a longer loading time. I'm gonna say console gamers. No. Why are there so many versions of Badum? They all seem to say to me, I don't know. No clue. Like between the two RPDs, you kind of do have a difference. Hardly any difference detected. We go through here. We can break a door because we can. There's a part of me that was gonna like, bound into it and I realized not run the iridescent and it's definitely not light. I had a friend. I know that you did. Sure, we can do it that way. Don't mind if I do. Not gonna quite work out that way for you.
Me. Is that the
Agent Fire, triple O. Well over.
7
Oh,
minutes
dead.
is all I can spare.
Right here. Don't want to just walk away from that one. Be silly. Where's your pal? W keyed like mad, I would guess. Woohoo! I think the frame drops are getting worse. What are we doing over there? Are we AFK? No, we popped a gen back there. Toxic horsey perk. Oh. Never have I thought to call Boilover a horsey perk. Beat me to that one, did you? Break this down. Your gen also gives you a bit of a tentacle moment. Down, did we? See you there. Lost that pallet, so I don't want to hang around here too much. Move along to the next one, why don't you? But I never see value from it. Yeah. Like everybody sees it but me. I don't see value from it when they're surviving against me either, really. Not anymore. Not since I changed the wiggles. Keep trying. Not sure where she went. Exactly. I'm gonna break this door. I hear her to the left of me now. It's a wishful frenzy. Hanging out still. Hanging out on pallets. Drop something, do the thing. Here, break those. Isn't that brutal? The time to where it's close, like 90% wiggle. Yeah. Ever since they changed the wiggle system, that's pretty much my experience with it right there. Let's just keep running, you. We just keep running. In the house. Almost like it's Yui's house at this point. She lives here. Pretty closed area, but surely they're gonna get some gens. I got one. Seems like they're under producing for all that work that Yui's doing. There's you. We elsewhere. What's in the box? We know. Why do you provide these boxes, entity? Don't give them the cure. Easy. Easy. Progress down here now. I do believe. This. Some playthings around. Oh, he's got one. Claudette cleansed hers yet or not. I paid attention. Looks like yes. See one up there. Whoever did that generator probably gonna go right back to it, so we're gonna kinda wander around back over. It's like super enthusiastic, not that much. I don't know where you went, little friend. Oh, well. There's Claudette again. Mistakes were made and all. So brutal, treating us right. Out because I did open that door. Here. There she is. Just keep going into Yui's house? Question mark. Home invasion. I can help. So Jen has some activity yet? Probably do whatever he uses to keep that infection pressure going. There's a totem over there in the corner. Alright, Miss Boilover, settle down. Let's see what's going on up here. I know somebody was up to no good. I haven't seen anything from David and the Elodie. They're just kind of chilling. Like villains. So Jen's done. Somewhere in that house and around it, there is one of our culprits. That one's doing okay because we did run through it. Agent Fire. Triple O gets to chill. A little bit of progress still going, huh? Ooh. Yeah. All those different growls. Okay, we unhooked the closet out there. Gave her a heal. Everyone, their mother running will make it, or med kit that felt like a super fast heal, didn't it? Nothing there. Yeah, we're going this way. This way. Well, there's David. Taking a casual walk around. At least he was for a moment when we went up this way. Where did we go, fella? Where did we go? You could have been hiding in some corner. I didn't even notice it because darkness. I'm not sure where he went, but I'll kick his chin. I sniff against the pollen that is state. Alien again. It was somebody else. This is Michaela. Nope, Yui. See, there's that hairstyle. It doesn't blame the hair color. All redheads lead to Michaela. Come on. I'll brutal strength it. Not too bad. Back, fella. More than that. Interesting corner we decided to go with. We gotta disinfect from the Claudette and a sleep on her too. I heard you again. There you are. Your favorite house. Return to the scene of the crime. David's down there doing that, Jen. Wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised at all. See me around this? Keep running, Yui. Keep running. Or like anybody else, somehow. Well, granted, generally. Taylor probably sees it pretty clearly. It's the desync on the survivor end that confuses you. A lot of gens back there. Want to go. Want to go. This way. This way. Oh dear, oh dear. Who will hook with you, friend? Where's you, fellas? We'll go here. Into the corner. Hanging out in the corner. We got discordance over there. Finish that before I get there, right? I would think. You had multiple people here, but one only stayed. Here we go.
You can't hide forever.
Oh, she was pretty close to it. This is the first time we've seen her. Pretty dang close. The other person that was doing that Jim may have been the one that crossed over to get Yui, maybe. Over here. Saw some birds flying. Whoops, whoops. That's a lot of fencing. There's Claudette. Doing her thing. Running into me. not like I was very hidden or sneaky there. Just kind of was walking. Casually walking around. We got her Elodie. Janky of a dagger hit, but sure. Don't worry.
Let's finish this.
Nobody has time to deal with boil over things. They bring this in. It is open. Somewhere. Over here. Hello, you. GG. We got the upside as an option, of course. We're working on it. Opened it up. Is that both of you? Probably. There's David. And where's the Elodie? Being very cautious, but not really much reason to. You got this, girl. Just walk on out. I believe in you. You're not even infected, anything like that. I only saw you once. There she goes. AJ Grom. There's his daily. We'll play him some more. May as well. And these are the builds. We have that boil over. We had 2 flan from the crew. Very nice. Hoarding a first aid kit, huh? Interesting. But hey, you do you. Desperate times and all. I know how it is. Personally, I would definitely save that for something else. So let's do another add-on. What do we got? Maiden Medallion. When a survivor becomes fully infected, they suffer from the blindness status effect. Well, I'll do that just because I see people do it sometimes, but I'm not really... I don't really feel either way about it. At least I finally got my challenge done. It's easy. Feel like on next. Thank you. Let's see. What do we want to do on this feller? We'll keep it the way that it is. Something else I wanted to do, and now I already can't remember. Typical DVD things. Oh yeah, that's right. Instead of the Mori, burn the party streamers. 1.5% BP and all. May as well. Ayla, Meg, Feng, and Zarina. Purveyor of fine... I don't know, let's see. Of fine lewds. I'm not surprised. Even their screenshot there. Befitting the name. Monster Lover JP. Lots of numbers that involve 6s and 9s. And a funky statue. Well, with this thing, you should dress up like Shelter Woods and offer for Macmillan just for that moment where you can be the funky statue. You can... What was I gonna say? Do a thing! You can do a thing. Fulfill your destiny. That's the term. That's what we wanted. We found it. Mercury Regents. Escape Cake, and of course, Bloody Party Streamers. Of course, when I bring these, no one else brings that kind of stuff. Every other game they do. That's just how it goes, I guess. Sanctum Drive. Yamaoka. Let's take a walk out this side. This is the one with the middle altar thing going on. Another nice house. Immediately started on this, did we? Give that one a little bit of a brutal slap. Like, more inclined to check lockers without the nowhere to hide. It's only natural. They must be hiding. Somewhere very close, but maybe not. I don't think they had a lot of progress on that generator they were attached to. Maybe they just W key to go find a friend. How about over here? We tried to start this as well. Hiding. What are we thinking? Let's different game when I can't just see the auras after I kick things. Can't even be sure if they have distortions and all that. He's got no auras at all. It's like I'm naked. Definitely not in a good way. Go back to these. Check Kill Shack in a moment. Touch it again immediately. This time we can see where they went a little. Somewhere around here, right? It's not hiding in the bushes, in the bamboo or other vegetation. Very suspicious. Hey, it's Serena. Some progress. We made contact. Hide harder. Hide harder. Running, girl. Stand up. Keep running. Just keep running. Back through. Did you have a friend? If you touched it at the same time, I would know. Getting around the rocks. Not my favorite places to be trying to bound, after all. That would be the brutal thing. Punching so far. Share the loots. They definitely do. On that Steam profile. Onto a hook, friend.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with
Would
you.
you like to hit me with this? No, that's a shame. Doing gens though. Definitely doing gens. Here's a hook for our gal.
Just
Get
get
this up here.
started.
That lurk, super joyful. Having a good night. How's it looking? Not so much. There's someone who's been doing this generator. I don't know where they've gone. Maybe they just WQ'd out of here when they heard me coming. Go back up top while the arena hangs out. Progress still going here. Yes, they do. See that pigment down below. She's a monster lover. Michaela as well. Wasn't expecting you, but here you are. Immediately got that discordance on Kill Shack. She's one of those. Kill Shack next. If they don't finish it, that'd be great. Another plaything moment. Where are we, friends? There were two of you. Moving plants. Touching grass. That's key. Not trust the Kill Shacking. Affected Michaela. Going down and around. 2 gens to go. Around, your friends, around. Where the basement isn't. So, do a hook with you, friend. Go around here. Hi, Fang. A little busy. See you in a moment. There's Arena. There's Fang. Same hairstyle with that. Lovely, kind of. 2 opposing styles. Classy, fancy, traditional, and we're bright. Tree. You didn't know. You probably don't want to walk into those. Here we have an unboxing working on it yet. Another bound, but when you do the vault thing, don't what the heck are you doing? I wanted to infect you, but you know, if you're gonna do that, probably best to just M1. Over here we'll do is a hex, just kind of advertising that it's there. If she cares, you deal with it later. progress. Get no slap. And then we've got main already completed. 3. Where's that for? All the way out there? Not exactly a trip I want to take. This a little as well. Didn't do anything with that hex totem. Not at the moment. Gross. Cleanse the thing. Let's hit the one on the hook. Toxic Wesker! Alright, I brought the bloody party streamers. You will not be tentacle Mori today. Me. Up here. Check that shit after all, maybe? I suppose I'm here already, then. What do we know? It's had a little bit of a touch. Overall, worry about. There's another hex totem. Now we're running over here. Yeah, I can hear, but maybe not so much. Ew, Wesker! I know. I had a daily for him.
I'll see you dead.
How are you kidding me? Her monster lover on her second hook. Cleanse that corner hex yet. I'm not surprised that generator doesn't have any. One on it. Wait, what? I literally just looked and I didn't see anyone on it. What are we killing ourselves for? I don't understand. Really don't want to play against more Weskers, I guess. I guess I don't blame them either. Usually, sorry. Rest in peace, perk value, all. Rest in peace, perk value, indeed. GG. So look at your next matches.
Is that the best you've got?
Thank you for coming in to say hello. Let's put this one in the corner. Our funky statue. Somewhere there's a Meg who... I don't know if I've actually seen her in all this game. Maybe part of the problem. For the team. You're not pulling your weight. You're doing Meg head things. Break that pallet. I'm not really inclined to worry about it right now, though. How about this? That's a no-go. Bad medkits on the floor. Well. What's it going to be? I have a feeling it's going to be Meg trying to get the hatch. Typha, who just makes no contact with the killer, sentences the rest of her team to death for it. There goes Michaela. Alongside. The hatch to open. It's coming. Here we go. Where's it at, though? I feel like I have very far travel distance with that. Other people use it for that. Meanwhile, there's me. Are you sure this works out? Let's get it back. Find it. You're so excited. Like, look, I did it. I thought my entire team died, but I found the patch. Yeah, okay, GG. Take the win. GG's for Fang. GG, Fang. Good luck on your next matches. Yup, exactly. Exactly, sad face. There we go, look at me. Well, they all know. Yeah, I could feel it too. Gen pressure was not there. Not surprised. Not surprised. We're on to the next one. Okay, Mr. Wesker. Let's do it again. That agitation sure is convenient. Meg gonna Meg. Meg head's gonna Meg head. Sigh. Why are they like this? Stock the skull merchant. No, oh, there you go. You got survivors. Claudette, Meg, Cheryl, and another Meg. Hickory Wisp, Ghost of Ronan, Crucial Biscuit, and Junkyard Bulldog. Would actually be an interesting life for a dog. Chilling at the junkyard. Hey, Apollo, funky statue. We have 2 toolboxes and a flashlight here. Looking like they're in total serious business mode. So, P74 Chris 3 Jenner. I mean, hey, if they love her that much, go nuts. It's like the most sleepwalking life I would possibly have. It's like 100 on a hag kind of situation. We have seen one before. She was very sweaty. Goodness. Why do this? Why would people do this? There's my bloody party streamers, and this is what you give me. Even bound envelope for survivors only. Sending love letters to each other, but nothing for Wesker. Sniff, sniff. Oh, facing hags, she's the only killer that can jump scare me. Right, that's what I always think of hags. They have the highest potential to get a proper jump scare. Although it's still low percentage chance. Sometimes it happens. I always forget that if you have more people infected, you can bound more often. That loading screen tip is actually useful. Here again? Feeling very Asian today, Wesker? Something here you're interested in? We should know about? So, go over to the left. That being said, Spirit is my next daily. Exciting. I see someone. Someone. Oh, goodness. The magheadness continues.
Do you actually think you could defeat me?
I don't know if they do. That kind of hiding. Right to the next hook. This one's like literally in front of me.
Just getting started.
Coordinates out there. Bound faster, fella. Let's go. Touching this generator off and on. What are we doing? What are we thinking? Roll. Hoping you went into the locker, actually. Can't be so lucky. That gen as is. One moment. An opportunity to bounce in her. Be her. Oh. Oh. Got a pallet. Go back. Feel different about this particular chase music from this side of it. Oh, this tedious. Not this again. You're playing it. It's okay. Fine. We'll use the brutal strength. I know what we're bringing in for. Discordance out there. There's a disturbance in the force. Cheryl, eventually we'll catch up, right? greedy with me wanting to infect her.
Playtime is over.
Oh, you're a boil over too. Back to my left. See the stuff and the things. You all come in here with these toolboxes to sabo for each other while boiling it over? Sure. So you really kind of missed that opportunity for him. Hello. Again. Shame we didn't throw her into anything. Okay, at least we got the bound part done. More infections. We love it. Into the rock. Pretty iconic move. Now we're trying to do it. Charlotte. We got it Cheryl one way. And the other. When they do stuff like that, means they're not doing gins. Go nuts.
I'll see you dead.
Apparently he'll still see you dead. Hickory Wisp. Plaything just hanging out. One's quiet. Claudette is walking through, no problem. Does not care at all. Pay for their sins. Something like that. Why do you leave the mag behind? Why do you do this? Hold on, break it. If you don't want to use it, I guess that's fine too. Not bring Mori in. You got that going for you. Go ahead and hit that pallet, friends. Do the thing. Do the thing. Nope. And she went to my left. I can hear it. Here we are again. And there's a hook, so we're on to next. Number 2. Let this be a lesson to you, Claudette. A lesson some of our friends also need to learn. If the killer can see you while you're unhooking, just run. Try to take chase. Or at least wait for someone else to do it. Do gens. Just do something else. Do the thing you just did. It's a bad plan. Especially if you're not willing to at least maybe take aggro after you do that. See, break this first. We'll pick you up. Where we gonna take you? Technically, I could have taken you that way. I think. Yeah, that's what we're gonna work with. Should be fine. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Discordance all the way up there. The only 2 remaining survivors that aren't on hooks are dead. We're over here in the kill shack. Sure, I don't know. Pick this and break it anyway. Running out that way. Probably another one here somewhere, right? Where he went. Okay, I need 3 gens. It's all pretty rough for them. Not general direction again, but we know there are at least 2. You know. Skill check, or vault, or something that made noise. Either way, taking a walk. That's Cheryl was being really nasty. This is the one that needs to be punished for bad behavior. All 3 words. Area. Most Claudette of moves. The boil over moments. Sabo, so we're gonna go over here. Hook for Claudette. And then somebody else do a spray down out this way somewhere. Was it this way? Yeah, I'm sure. Something like that. Without a way. Claudette. This. Locker, perhaps. Who knows? You know that they unhooked over here. Sure. Break up pallet. Discordance. Pallet on my left, I'm afraid. Where did we go after the unhook? Doing some playthings. My partiality is so soft. Oh, no. Just trying to blend that even when she's injured. It's a bit of a rough attempt. The pallet, it'll be fine. They're too busy doing gens and what have you. Silly bulldog. No. Hello, Cheryl. I forgot you were the other one here. There we go. Right in front of. Well, I mean, maybe you will, according to how things had gone earlier. About this. What a shame. Ghost Recon. Oh, Ghost Ronin. Ghost the other thing. Keeps trying it. I don't know how much it worked at the beginning of the game, but it's certainly not working right now. Over to this side. And then it's one of the Megs, of course. Still running around out there. The inevitable deaths of everyone else. And for that hatch. They're probably not still there unless they're thinking the same and weren't looking to do any more generators. Hatch there. Well, Mr. Wesker. You hear your hatch? Nope, we do not. Oh, aha! We have found it. Here and a gate over there. Interesting. Together. Same side of the map. No diagonal shenanigans this time. There's that. Really super close to that hatch after all. Got obligated to doing a gate instead. Crucial biscuit. Food names, please. I hear that door. GU that I hardly ever saw the entire game. Classic Meg, apparently. Back-to-back games just kind of has that energy. Where were you? What were you doing? Clearly, whatever it wasn't quite enough for the rest of your team. Got it a little fresher. Going for the blendette a little too hard. The audio gives you away, girl. Next daily is spirits. That's what we're gonna be up to. Double check exactly what it wants me to do with her. There were two, in fact. We're doing hit for survivors while in the post-phase state. Oh lord, there it is. There it is. With the skull merchant hit 4 survivors within 10 seconds and then being inside a drone's active zone. Well, we're going in order, so spirit time. She's running. That's oh no, I ran out of other daughter rings. How will we cope? Don't we have Furins? Active Billy button to return to the husk. I don't really use that. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fame, your friendly neighborhood killer main, doing my dailies today. Just finished up with some Wesker, now we're going on to the spirit thing. How are all of you? How's the stream, Dark with Evie? Hello, hello. Put some followers. Fox with Pizza and Darth Evie. Katana Suba. Suba. Do that, and we'll do Mother's Glasses. Yeah, we should get a huge value out of it, but we can hope. Follow X Jason X95. Let's adjust here. Make sure we got spirit in the title here. And we are ready to give this a shot. Oh, the daily. Nice! Hooked on You. Cool. I've never played it, but you can tell I am a fan of some parts of it. Spirit specifically to wear this. The Wild Bros! How have you been, Fang Bros? I do, I do. Make sure I'm following the Darth EV. And you guys already here aren't already. Who should join me in that? At least we can do for those who raid in and hang out with us. Actually, a Hooked on You enjoyer. We got Ace, Figman, Rebecca, and Jill. Toxic Gin Rush. Well, sure, why not? I don't mind if you do. I am running Brine just to remind me where I'm supposed to be going while I'm just phasing around. For the most part. I don't care about gens too much here these days. That timing. Here we go. Some med kits. The usual then. Kind of should have changed to Bloody Party streamers. I should have some. Next game. Well, these guys remembered. Thanks, I suppose. Or maybe I did. I just did my reflex. There's always a chance I do stuff like that. I play this game way too much. Sometimes I just do things. I forget. From one moment to the next. No flashlights. I usually like to see them bring flashlights because if they're trying really hard to do flashlight saves, they are not doing gens. Saves me the trouble. So, where to? Hopefully not Yamaoka, which you were thinking, like, but you're a spirit, don't you want to go home? No, bad memories, and we already went there 2 times in a row on Wesker. I'm good. We can play somewhere else. My home sweet home will always be Midwich. Your redhead maiden after all. Borjo! Generally, the answer to Borjo is play really, really, really nasty. We'll see what happens if I really want to be like that, though. We have 2 I can see. Well, that makes it even more inclined to be nasty to him. He's just gonna chill over here somewhere. Wow. You saw it happening right in your face, and yet you didn't adjust for it. It's kind of strange, girl. Kind of weird. Kind of odd. Might need to turn up my volume for spirit. We'll see. Drop that now. Oh, I should have gone upstairs. It would have been kind of obvious to do. We're vaulting. You're gonna drop it this time? No. I already noticed less and less people are running dead hard, trying to get used to what will be our new normal, and it's a sad experience. Well, let's go down into the basement. I always get caught here thinking I can go down, but even spirit too tall. We're all too tall. We never want to go home. There's our Toxor? Toxor? I don't know what kind of name that is, but yeah. A Trogdor raging across the countryside. So, Borjo and your huge ass size. And patience very high to hang around Maine. Very high. That toxic gin rush. staying on outer gens. Whereas maybe they should choose a little bit more close to me not getting the face from target to target. Okay, here. See what they're doing around. Oops, I went the wrong way, didn't I? I heard something. There's one of you. The one I wanted may still be more towards main than not, but we're gonna go. Phasing like this, when I can actually see the markings, is interesting, I suppose. Back over here, somebody is on this generator. Very efficient gen doers. Imagine. Every time I see teams that do it when I'm on killer, like, where are these teams when I'm playing? Our obsession is their back. Can't hear too much. I'm just kind of chilling over there though. Break her pallet. Hi. I really want to touch you. Here, but there's someone around it. So much red, it kind of makes you uncertain. Footsteps, or is it you again? It's her again. W King, the killer play as. I don't like playing as Bubba. I'm not big into Bubba things. And I don't really care for twins much because at least both of those, it's partially the aesthetic. I feel like that's the most typical thing to see from a Jill. They always just rush into things regardless of what you're doing. Gens, at least they got that going for them on this map. Pretty easy to get done away from me. Lot of options. We're gonna unhug Jill, are we? I see someone over there on the right. Looking to do the unhook thing. This is the ace. There as well. One on a gen somewhere. On the left, he is going. Drop the pallet, are we? Yes. Somebody's gotta have it, right? More of that. Save the best. Going kill shacking. There's that last gen. They should, they should. There we go, there we went. He doesn't have any more dead hard, so we can drop the pallet. That's what he's got left in the tank. Okay, over to the left side, we're gonna check these gens. Let's see if we finished one of these. One over there. So it's gate time. Right and left. Gate already. Sure we are. Howdy. Not quite enough recharge to catch that. What a shame. Pretty typical of the Borgio to be this way. This gap territory be really, really nasty on the hooks. I really don't like playing that way if I can help it. GG. Rolling like so. Did have some distortion out there. GG. Continue. Now on to the next one. Still have more phase hits to do for daily. Let's see what we have. 2 more. Easy. Easy. Don't have the nicest add-ons in her anymore. What a shame. I'm saving points to put into Blight. Let's resist. Let's just love our spirits. I gotta first things first to go for. Kate, Jake, and Yunjin. Ready. E9 Shazdeth. Cyber Reaper, Jake, and Karen. This Jake is literally just Jake. 111432. Very creative. Kerosene energy, sure. Oh, look at them matching each other. I guess that one's more an Ashman after all. Who was actually getting another outfits and challenges, supposedly. It's a shame there's no killer that goes along with Ash. There are plenty of good options from that show. All the things. That follow Dave Ramsey. I was gonna say GG as well as wish you luck in the future. I was the Ace. GG Ace. Good luck in your next games. Thanks for stopping by. You're lucky because Spirit have mission to complete. Here, speak words. I know what you meant. Well, well, well. Where to? Going to Forsaken Boneyard. Hey, Airy. Lord knows. There are a lot of grows. 1, 2, 3. One missing, I suppose. Visit these. The no mither is included in this corner. You alright, bud? I'm sure he's fine. Hanging out on a hook. It's pretty chill. And there was another one on that corner right next to him. Did they stick around there after witnessing that? Probably not. Check main. Yeah, they're close enough to unhook him wherever they are, sure. And the other one was over on the left. The one on the generator over there, probably. Really nasty and hang around the hook as always, but no. Always an option. I'm a relatively nice one. We try to be. I like them to actually play games. It'll be fine. I don't mind. The left side, sometimes it goes really badly. A lot of the time it does. This Jen first. One hooked over there. I'm not sure where that person who just finished it. Oh, wait. They'll be gone now. Oh, actually. There was somebody here and I heard the gears going. No. No. Got a friend and saved you, I hope. I hope. Come on. Save the day. This Kate's. A bad place to be. I was saying how I'm not that nasty. I'm not this I guess against Ashes? Ashes? That's the word. You're a little nasty. I can see you, I can see you. As long as you're not Kate at this point, that's okay by me. Unhook him. We're gonna check this gen. That's what I want. Over here, she lets me grab her. That's a shame. Everyone's injured now. Go back and meet to the hook. Totally good though. Not the one I want, so we're gonna go over here. Wait a minute, what are you doing here? I heard that. Shazdith. E9 Shazdith. There's this. Somewhere there was that boon, right? Hanging around at the... Wait, where is it? Is it above? Yeah, I suppose it is that spot. Seems like effort to go up there. Sounds like it's the one up top. Actually, now there it is. There it is. Yes, doing the healing. In the corner where I clearly was. Got some healing going. Yes, Jake. Take the arrow. Be a good guy. He's trying to do the thing. Phasing at the moment. This is fine. This is fine. This man doesn't know where his pallets are, I take it. I'm not a Windows enjoyer. Oh, everyone uses the Windows. Depending. Let's not flash me. Thank you. There's you. We put the boom down again. It's in the same place. Highly likely. Right back at it, are we, Michaela? Right back at it. We didn't even think to properly leave. Exactly fine. Hard, yeah, you do. Looking back at me like you were thinking you were gonna do a thing. No, you can't see me, John Cena. 2 gens to go. We aren't doing gens though. See birds flying on this left side. It's Kate. It's just a picture. Generators. Nobody there. One hanging around. It's Chip. I still have that boon up top as well. You hear me immediately. That would be a mistake, buddy. No. Oh no. They're popping my gen because Kate loves to return to the scene of the brine. Kate. Get out of the way, Kate. Shake it down. Let's go phasing. Anything sneaky, girl? There you are. There you are. Well. We're breaking this. I just told her about it. Yeah, I do. Down her to do her dead hard. We'll work with that. 1 gen to go. Just the one. There's a hope for you, friend. Let's go out this way. Bye. Anybody on this one? Anybody on this one? A little bit. Let's see who we can see from it. Anyone? Anyone? There was one with distortion, so I thought at the beginning. And then we have this gen, which has this guy on it. One. I can go back to the generator. Really wants to. Gonna hook over on the corner. Howdy. Unfortunately, the obsession decided to unhook you, which is not the best of times when playing somebody who would say the best. Alright, on to Jake. Then there's Pete. There's somewhere getting a hatch try. Again. Could be around it, but you never know. There she is. The hatch at the moment. Just keep running. Just keep running. Pallet. You need it. W key for the hopes of the hatch. So used to running mother-daughter ring then. It feels kind of weird being able to just see the markings, but you got it. GG. It was the daily. These are the builds. Jake, the Iron Will. Distortion on. Oh, there was a distortion. I guess I just didn't see them at the beginning. Continue. Play. Mother's glasses. Not like we had any value from that at all. It's the recharges Yamago Hansi when stunned by a pallet. So, duration. I know exactly which is which and what it means. We're doing it. Alrighty. Well, we're done with Spirit. We have Executioner. Hooray. Skull Merchant. Oh. Dwight, Michaela, and Mia, and Meg. It's the first time I've ever seen the Skull Merchant daily. Astros, Omax, Fuger, Slender Recharged. Slender Recharged. It's like Slender Man? Probably. Passive phasing? What does it even mean? Toolbox Jake. Yet another side of Jake. A bearded one. Or offerings. Got the bloody party streamers. Hooray, hooray. Feigning to charge Yamaoka something. You can trick survivors into thinking that you are about to phase. I haven't done that any in the last few games, but yeah, it's a thing. It is indeed a thing. We are in Shelter Woods. Speaking of skull merchants, here we are in her fancy house. She has her wannabe Ada dress. Especially they're all gonna go to the same generator like this. Obsession is Jake. Speaking of, there he is. It's everybody else we want. Gonna stay near the gen. Right at the Jake to be sure. you keen, are we? Are we? There you are. Speed on the phasing in and out is kind of wild, I guess. You can feel the difference. Interesting that. That ball. Yoink. I would have preferred the stack on Save the Best, but here we are. At least it looked cool. Burned down, and it wasn't from Michaela. Very surprising. Moved her pretty quickly. Somebody was already lingering there. Rest completely on this one. Didn't care about it that much. Should we just go on to the next? We did. This is Claudette. A lot of progress for just Claudette. Jake over here, which is kind of unfortunate, but I only have one stack anyway. What are you doing? Even more strange. Put you on a hook, friend. Keep running. Phasing. Lane. We are doing Kayla. Here. There's the frame drop. Particular stages and locations and stages. Video card just does not like it. The outside not even staying at the pallet. Pop engines. Friend. Closed yet? Strong loops in the merchant's house. That window especially. Put you on a hook now. What we got? We got one on the right. Sure. Nothing's done yet, but you would think they'd be close to at least one or two. You're making noise on that one out there. This is Dwight. Dwight is acceptable choice to chase. Another one here too. Can I see you? Of course I can see you. Everyone had auras at the beginning. I guess I'll know where he went. Okay, we're gonna go back over there. Stick around, crew. It'd be a mistake. Oh no. You flood it. They can't just blend in with the statues. Yui's outfit is the best I've seen for that particular purpose. Left or right? Where are we going? We're going to the right. No one's doing anything about it. Look for you. Go ahead and hit this. Hanging out, Dwighty. Sure. Other gens, I suppose. Like this one. This is where their moon is. We'll get rid of it. Don't mind if I do. Gen done. Their first one, in fact. Around. Where did we go? The lights are too bright. That's my excuse. That's my problem. Yeah, that's it. Here. Claudette after all. Pathing. I don't know, girl. I don't know. Come back at me like you've got a plan that kind of failed last time, but maybe not this time. You to hook. Where to go? Let's go this way. And some noise out there on one of those gens. Not Brian. I don't have any after Brian right now. This generator had progress once upon a time. Back to main. Thought I saw something fade over on the left. Do this. Injured white. Hiding in the corner. Gave up that chase without even starting. The hook for you is over here. We unhooked Claudette. Instantaneous heal. Lovely. Grinds all in the central area. Let's eliminate a pallet so we don't have to deal with that anymore. Yes. Okay, here for the moment. Works. The far gen is. It's nice and quiet. There's another one on the far right. Haven't seen in ages. Try it again. All you do is walk, huh? Yes, if you're gonna be that way, I should still hit him. But that's not good for the perk. Man just doesn't know how to run. Over here. Do another boon. Hook for the obsession. Man just makes it too easy. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Okay. Well. Unhooked. I hate you and I can't bring you down now. Tap the main gen. Dokey. Get a second one out there. There's Michaela. Michaela and Claudette, both the ones in the most danger. Vault thing or don't. Yes, fine if you don't. Rather a hook that's not the one right in the center area. There's this one. Work with that. Bad. On to the next. What is this? Go. Right here. This is white. No pallet in the workshop anymore. Find an alternate solution to survival. These just, they don't run. Stop. It's weird. Super weird. Anyway. This is for you. Why are you doing this? Why are you like this? Back here. Nobody there. In the phase early, get a little bit faster recharge. We can do it again. Some markings. Across the rock. In full hiding mode now, so let's maybe give a chance. Oh, here she is. There's Claudette. Get this out the brine, see her aura again. To that left side, away from any gen of value. Eight. Easy, save the best energy. So, we'll call that now. Go basement. I really need to. We'll do this. Then there'll be two left. Two who just don't run properly. Stand. We've got Brian. Who was it? This one, I don't really care which one it is, either or. Doing it again. You don't know how to play this game? I'm confused. I'm very confused right now. Oh, what's wrong? Like, either somebody's got you doing some weird challenge or technical difficulties you can't run. Or you just don't know how to play? Question mark? Very bizarre. Actually, even the Dwight also stops mid-chase. Also, not the first time we've seen weird survivors like this. Are you the same guys from that Larry's match a few weeks ago? They just all stopped running, couldn't run together, away, anything. They just stood there, dying. Looking for the hatch. Center recharge. White got some healing done. Where is my hatch, though? Hmm. Well, well, well. Aha. He didn't find it either. Just left us an age. One gate there, one gate over there. So I'm gonna phase towards the second gate. What's it gonna be? Dwight. Which one is it? For phase to return. Just taking a walk. Taking a nice chill walk over here. That. Hmm. Constant little drum tapping. Bad for one's heart rate or something. Stop it. End-game collapse. Very stressful. More for him than me right now, I'd say. I'm just chilling. Oh. You have a key to open up the hatch? I suppose he did. Somewhere. And these builds. Look at all that spine chill. Claudette and Jake. Yeah, someone very, very strange. GG. Continue. Odd ones, for certain. Next up, we have Pyramid Head for dailies. Let's swap. Best boy. The sneaky build. Change out the name on this. Done. Daily stuff. Let's do this again. Yeah, something different. Close to being different as we're doing. Got Dwight, Nia, Jeff, and Fangman. Jeez. Load out on him. It works, it works. Might put nurses somewhere back in that when they rebalance. One day. 2 toolboxes, a flashlight, and a med kit. Brought the Mori instead of BP. Whoops. Oh well. We're looking at Cage for daily. I didn't actually read which one it was. I just assume every time it comes up. That's the one. Will I go out of my way to Cage? Maybe not. We'll see. Just do what we naturally do, and eventually it shall happen. First round pyramid head today. Going to Lampkin Lane. All the places in all the game. They had to send me this one. Got 2 on that side, 2 on the other. The ones at Mikey's house, of course. Hi, Dwight. How's it going? Downstairs. Be a wise choice in a way. All the wisdom. Nothing. I would like to cage you, friend. It requires you to walk through a certain thing, and I don't think you want to do it. Not this time. There's somebody else on the right. It's the Jeff. You end up going while I was distracted by Jeff? Who knows? Looks like we have motion over here, though. There's Jeff. Didn't walk into that. You didn't this time. I'll need the range to hit that one. You still didn't go through torment for me. What a shame. What a shame. We'll go. Just wanna hook them. No problem. Somewhere there's Jeff kind of just lingering. And with the amount of times I see Weskers and Nemesis these days, I thought there was a box in the corner. Like, wait, what? Makes no sense. Here we are. Let's check out how we're doing over here. Pretty sure everybody who was on this side bailed from it, but we can always keep the house a little nice and tormented, right? While we're in our stuff and things. Torment that everyone has acquired. How did this happen? Why did this happen? Makes much sense. There's a cage in this for you, and so much of my rights. I need it for daily. Don't undo it right in front of me. It'd be a good plan. They might. They often do. Caged over there. We got Jeff falling down over here. Get to uncage so he gets to enjoy the torment some more. I realized that Nia and Jeff kind of have similar edginess to them. They have clown pants. They both have the weird butterfly thing. Intentionally line them up that way. There's another cage. Oh, I need to do it, but I'm doing it anyway for the daily chase. It's Eggman! Man. Try out David for that purpose. Pull it off pretty well too. Where you going, Dwight? You walked in torrent makes me even more inclined to go for you here. That vault, that was hittable because he delayed it. Go to the other side. I don't know. I don't know. It's a thing we do. Very lackadaisical. That vault after all. We got one still hanging out in the cage. Joy. Far left. Do that now. Huh, you can do it now. Right, alright, so for you. Made that shot. That's fine. One will be okay. We need one more cage before daily's done after this one. Like that. To the other side, that's where I want to be anyway. Someone's in motion up there. I see you. Done cage on Dwight. Messing with the gens. Everyone's here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Where are you going, mister? here. Got me over there. Anybody on a gen up here on this front of the house situation? I would think so. I would think. That's detectable for the moment. I can see Jeff here. What else we're up to? This room didn't have the vault he thought it did. Huge moments. All the cages, all the time. Oh, the stairs break that even if it is on point. I'm back on the front yard. Probably. So again. Nia. Where might Jeff go? All the way to the side of the street. Hello, Nia. How you doing? Dancing in blood. As survivors often do. Bert and Backlund. Gen going on up top? I think so. Or a little bit of it. Macklin. Hook. These guys are working on that generator. Isn't that a little troubling? Nice. Detectable for a split second. Go upstairs. See what this is about. Go. Pick this in. Let's see the person who's doing it. I'm not so certain where they went. I just heard somebody fall, right? Undetectable. Could just be her doing that. That undetectable drops early, we know. That it is, in fact, them touching the top spot. Hello, you're getting your fearmonger off for you? Oh. Engage him. That done. Daily. And then we can see how Main's is doing. Progress there. There, the top gen up that away. That's not where the cage was. That's right up here. Fang and company. Bye. It's a pretty nice little spot for it. It actually is very Silent Hill aspect. Only that worked for you. You can go kick this gen. You touched it. That's a little odd now, isn't it? And over this side, are we? Yes, we are. I'm enjoying some torments. Going upstairs like that. Let's check the far gen. How we're doing. Surprised to see that not having any progress at all. We go out of here. So we'll check the gen though. This one had some progress. That in. I'm going into that house. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Hello, how you doing? Like that. Just drop down. We can kick this. Another friend that just vaulted. Yes, he did. This is the whites. How's he doing? How have you been? In a little bit. Too long, but a little bit. It's the tip. There's you. Ah, sigh. That's one out here. Roaming around. Disturb the bird and all. Let's go back to Maine. Nothing. Nothing. We're here. Nothing. We're back to wanting to do the second story, are we? Weird choice. That was a really weird choice to go this way. Here she is anyway. End up in the basement. What the heck are you doing? Hanging out together? Okay, I guess. Sure. What in the world? What in the world? Seriously? Seriously? Well, GG, I guess. I guess. Gen split was very doable. Defend the 3 that hard. Still chose death. Literally, they chose death. Gee. Escaped. I don't understand. Why did they choose this? Well, those were the builds. We had some flashbangs, Proof Thyself, Bond, BT, Unbreakables. All the stuff you'd expect. I'm kind of surprised they're self-aware out there, but yeah. Jeez. GG. I don't know. This is just what they choose. And we'll do another one because it just feels like a one and done is not enough for Pyramid Head. It's not enough. Melted cheese. Makes me want grilled cheese. Delicious. Leon, Meg, Adam, Dwight. Chef Green, Aluna, Owo, Noir Pizza Time, and Rocket Launcher. Medkit Meg. And the other 3 without anything? Planning to switch? What's the deal here? I don't understand you. Here we go. Bloody party streamers, thank you for your contribution. Whoops. Whoops. Now, wait. Pesky loading times. Rancid Abattoir at the Cold Wind Farm. 1, 2, 3 of you. You missing a 4th again. I suppose we are. That 1 distortion. Kind of towards me. We want the ones on the gens. All 3 of you are here, so one of you is the one that we couldn't see. Being a little creep here. We see you. Got to run just by. Alright, so how are we doing over this way? We're still working on the gens. So everybody's trying to get that fearmonger off of them. you. Here's Adam, Mr. B with it glasses. More pizza time. It's an interesting name. A little too early. Got a little bit of time where I have to readjust and before I can attack. Basically, the gap he used to do his. Obviously, there to worry about. We got these over here though. Torment. Popping that gen. Oh, I'm here. Oh, he didn't know I was there. And it's sad moments. I'm detectable off of this. There is the Leon. Doing the Leon thing. Do we have any flashlight type things to deal with? I don't think so. We'll just take him right to this hook. We didn't even sabo it or anything like that. To preserve him. We wouldn't want to take the risk because we were just injured and that sort of deal. Whoa. Right drops. Adam. That left side with the vault pallet. Veracity. What's going on here? Time. Generator could use a kick. Oh, still nobody touched it. Nobody even tapped it. Okay. I'll put you on the hook. Technically, we could go back to the one where we kept fucking people right. Not so far. This'll do. This'll do. Maybe stick around this side over here. Maybe. Oh, markings around. Down the back side. Yes, we are. That way, we can go over here. I suppose we can, since they keep doing it so close. Over that way. Taking aggro for your friend here. Man is struggling hard enough as it is. W key, bud. W. W key really, 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 really hard. Get any aura reads off of that. There we go. Here's some other targets instead of just Adam, Adam, Adam all the time. Over here, hanging out. Always a Dwight. Just kind of chilling in the aura. Hi, Mary. How you doing? This is more close to me than away. You realize that, right? Oh no, the basement. We go into the basement. Chef Green. Chef, are you? There's a hang up in the basement. Right, so how are we looking over here? Finish the first generator. We go back to this one a little bit. We did. There's Dwight. The rocket launch. This right now. Or do I? I guess I do. Do that even without. Launch it down. To a hook with you. There you go. There's a nice spot. Nice and comfy. Checking gens. We finally finished the one we spent so much time on. Pop that generator. We unhooked in the basement, so we basically know where everybody is. There's Adam over there on the left. Basement, see if we can see any of these. We can. Over here. Time to run, Leon. Time to run. Over here, huh? I suppose. I'm surprised if our boy was over here to hit me with a pallet. Unhooked. It's gotta be Adam and the light over there. Did our Leon stick around? I don't think he did. We got some Anybody interested in this gen? Maybe? No, not so much. We put a boom down. It looked like just lag. Rubber band. Meg, DC. Guess we all kind of had some lag issues for a moment there. Boon here, they're interested in. Is that boon? I suppose. What kind of lagginess is this? Everybody having issues. Oh my goodness, what is going on? Laney. We alright? We alright over here? Anyway. One of these. No, why, DC? Why? Just good chance it was like a legit DC, like there's a server issue or something happening. Yeah. Now they're down to 2. Get a second gen. They'll have the boon around, so these 2 that are left. Wanna go in that door after all, huh? Luna! It's gonna cage him for fun despite the basement being here at this point, so I'm not really concerned about them getting out of here alive. Taking that gen and just go play with Dwight. Going towards the cage or just running for his life. Running for his life. As he should be. They can choose death even in the cage. Suppose it does make some sense. We're gonna give it an aura read. Got the hatch. GG. GG, feller. GG. Those were the builds on these. Got some autodidact energy, self-care, and all. GG. Got a little bit of hatch luck there. And next up, we have the Skull Merchant daily. Well, I'm doing dailies, so we're doing dailies. The Skull Merchant hit 4 survivors within 10 seconds of them being inside a drone's active. Down to our Skull Merchant. Our green-haired, wild, crazy witch. We need another on survivors in the drone's actives and suffer from an exhausted status effect. It's kind of nice. Maybe a little extra. Considering I already have Fearmonger, so maybe more undetectable or something. Does she have nice BP items? No. You can tell I was super into prestiging her. Super into it. We'll just go with this. We're in it for the daily. And now, I hit them while they were recently in the drones. 4 times. Mia Yoonjin, Adam, and James Sunderland. Wow, it's a wild James. I still have yet to buy that skin. Eventually, we'll get around to it. Adam face camp me. Yoonjin a pizza dog, and we got a Rescendentian Mia. A pizza dog. Should have been with the Noir Pizza Time from the last game. They could be best friends. This gal's going to Springwood. Probably not the most ideal scenario. Madam Preschool dose. The old Springwood. 1, 2, 3. You're creeping around here, Mr. James. Not running save the best of her right now. Unnerving presence. What was I running on her? What was I doing on her last time? I don't know. Should have adjusted that a little bit. It's fine. This way. Just gonna use all the pallets, are we? Sure, why not? Take them now so I don't have to eliminate them later. Deploy a drone back there. On that gen, just to give us a start at something like that. A little bit since I played her. I do know that much. She's the old Chris 3-genner. She's committed to. Surprised he didn't just drop it. Whoa, hello. Spring rates, please, spring rates. My bloodlust, how dare you? Dare you? Sounds like somebody wanted to do that gen over that way. Oh, he did all the pallets he goes through. Lovely. See his aura again. That, we want to do this for daily activities. Around the spin. Manually, of course. Or daily? We hope. We definitely hope. We're on the right. Right. There we go. Now let's do a drone over here. Do this one on the floor above the drone, the gen. Versus remove it. First generator. Which one we did. One I wasn't covering with a drone. Go figure. I have one more drone left. Which one is active? Myself. Anyone in there? Nope. Got the. Was somewhere activating one of these drones. I do not know. Activate more, so he didn't stick around. It's active again. I have one more I can place. Where do I want to act? On this side of things. Hello, Kuroko Banana. How are you? Whoa. Hooked on my left. Healing, are we? Oh no. Why didn't you leave? Why didn't you leave? I'll happily take two of you down. Don't mind that at all. That somewhere there's Nia up to no good. Over here, girl. I think she is somewhere like that, but first we're gonna do with these. You. Oops. You again. What are you doing? Here. James. Just trying to save the day. There you are. Drop that right now. Best of plans. That okay, but we're still got him up. Whatever he happened to have been. Make it to the other side here, friend. Let's go to a hut. Same hook, in fact. It's already well prepared for you. You went over there. Do the flashlight. Why didn't you do the flashlight? I don't get it, but here we are. Healing together. Hugging. There you are. Oh my. All these shirts that everybody's wearing, they're multiples. It looks like they have the same style going on right now. Jim just sitting in a drone radius. It's falling. Mia. Where'd you go? Over here? You, there you are. Her up, and we'll go to the right. Doing that drone generator down there. Instinct is a bit annoying. She's not even doing the gen right now. She's just hanging out. How are you doing, banana? Banana. Suppose we'll go you gen now. That shirt too. Lord, I'm just saying. I'm just saying some sort of Lee, how are you doing? Some weird like building block digital shirt things. I'm inspecting it. Story behind that, I don't know. Let's do another drone. Activate this one. Anybody there? Doesn't seem like it. That is progress there. Face can't be. I mean, I kind of did. I didn't really do it because of his name. Come to think of it, I did for a second. I was really just checking out the shirt. The dog. Hi, James. First, I'm playing some Survivor games with a nasty hairy banana. Hairy banana sounds disgusting. Banana, say it isn't true. Check your Sunderland. Bongo, bongo, bongo. For her, right? Really lazy about swinging my camera. Whoops. The skull merchant kind of brings it out of you. Why do any work when you can just let the drones detect everyone? They feel like they can't do anything. Easy peasy. I don't have hair? I just know that. Game Pip tonight in Survivor? Well, we'll see about that now, won't we? We'll get an early start on Survivor at some point here. The Pip thing. The issue is it requires a team that is actually looking to live instead of some of the shenanigans we saw yesterday, which were just, no. I was sitting at like 3 pips for many games, and then Marsh just decided to offer for mid-win twice. Yeah, it went downhill from there. Mistakes were made. Our dear sweet Marcia's innocently destroyed my pips. Really hairy banana. Ooh. The hairiest. Is this in? Where are we, crew? What are we doing now? I bet I can reactivate this now, but if they touch the gens, I'm pretty sure the drone radius activates now. Just automatically. They can follow critical 233. It used to be I can just avoid the sweep and jump on a gen, and then it didn't work, but I'm pretty sure they changed it in the last balance patch on there. Now it's like, why do I need to reactivate these? That just makes it so they can be hacked sooner. Oh no, you lose everything like Ned Flanders or the Buccaneers or the Kentucky University. Yes, lost all the things. All gone. What in the world is up with this team? They love each other so much they keep holding hands, and it just leads to bad results. Independent and spread out is often a good choice, despite being able to like double up on gens and whatnot. If you don't have that, prove thyself. Sometimes just separate gens across the way, and that's how you do it. There can only be one place at a time. Unless you're a knight, ha 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 ha. Alrighty, we downed the last two. I kind of forgot there were only two, to be honest. These games just kind of play themselves with Skull Merchant. She's down here somewhere. Somewhere. Where did you end up? Oh, not too far. Oh, I heard the hatch open over here, too. I think. Kind of a shame, but the basement is very close. Not even wiggling. Accepting her demise. I also appreciate how she was hiding in a locker while in the drone radius. You would think maybe I'm hidden there. Nope, you get the killer instinct, even in the locker. Whoops. A nice place for the hatch to spawn. Next to the cozy bed. Manual activation. It's good for points. I need an avocado in my life. Do you like avocados, banana? Are you an avocado and a banana enjoyer? I actually am both of those too. GG. Did we get the daily though? No, we still need 3 more. Oh no. Wait, what? How could I only have gotten one of those if I got one that was exposed? I guess it doesn't count as a hit if I pulled them out of a locker. Suppose we have to go back into Skull Merchants. We're still not done with the daily. It was too much of a GG. I didn't get to actually fulfill the mission's requirements. No. Match found. Well, let's go. We got Meg, Dwight, Meg, and Lori. Mac and cheese, Breezes, evil cookie, Kiyomi. Well, we got some mac and cheese and a cookie. An evil cookie at that. Kind of weird. She got like bright neon on her head and then it's darker purple and green down here. You could have matched them. You can manage it. I'm sure you're rich enough to afford the brighter colors. Gotta go. It's my lunchtime break. Thanks for the stream. Enjoy much. Bye bye all. Later, Botak. Thanks for hanging out with us. White Ward. Where's to now? Hopefully somewhere it's just like easy and convenient for me to get this daily out of the way. Let's do it. We got Cornmeal Creek at the Cold Wind Farm. I do have lethal on her, so we can see. There are 3 over here. The other one on the other side. Good for you. You're gonna avoid my ire for the moment. Let me play with these. Throw this and see what happens, right? 2 of them in there. Need to hit you. Thank you. I'm just trying to do daily, I swear. I kill you, it's a bonus. Shag side. Keep running, girl. Keep running. I see you. Maybe I could even do the drone here just because. Daily thing. It does I'm not running on this. I say exhaust them, but it doesn't. I took that out because I have fearmonger. Felt like it'd be redundant. I'm not even that concerned about dead hard and sprint bursts and all that sort of thing. So let's go left. So, progress here. Yes. Back. How do I recall space? A weird command. Anyway. And oh, we got one done. Just that solo person individually leads to the gym. I think so. So we're back. Drop your exhaustion, did you? That skirt dress kind of rises up really, really high. Scandalous. Thrown over on main. See how close I can do it with that hook right there. It covers the renovator. Yes, maybe. Yeah, it does. Second generator. Fair enough. So, all we have to work with. I hear you cleansing or doing something with that boom totem up here. I'm thirsty. I see. PUBG skin. That thing is hideous. This, we gotta unhook for our Kiyomi. Not very exciting for me to be here. I don't think I'll continue. What kind of gen strat do I even have right now? Not really anything, to be honest. We're too close to the other drone to do this one. Well. That's just confusing. Is it just me, or do survivors just not hack these drones? I'm just kind of avoiding them right now. Here. Alright, I see you. Can't I do my drone? There it is. Took us long enough, but we got there. This, you their friends. Kind of pointing around. Thinking Meg. What are we thinking? There is regressing from exposure. We activated this one. This is the other Meg on the left. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna try and crawl towards the pallet so your friend can be with it. Flashlight. Flashlight? What are you doing that for? This hook, we can see if anyone decided to touch this gen. The drone situation too strong. Difference it really makes. Here's the weights. Did you have sprint first? Whoops. Did you forget there's fearmonger? I think you did. I didn't see you because you W'd so hard. Back. It's scary in there. He went back. That's actually good for daily purposes. Why are you actually go that way? I'm confused. It's like stick drift. I don't have my controller. Actually, it's connected. Maybe there is an issue there. Two gens to go, but we're getting close to the ones that I actually do have stuff on. Gonna be able to run. Eagle cookie. Cookie. Active for chips right about now, to be honest. And we're gonna junk food. So the cookie can be left behind. See you. Object of obsession. We're doing so I can see your aura like that. Interesting. I'm just gonna keep doing this. Closed now. Not to go. Do the other one though. And here's your friend over that way. Bucks, so that's the case. We'll be over here. I don't want to do that. Really doesn't want to do that. Jesus. Are you on this side? Animation for her is kind of janky. There's a hook. We got somebody out here. It's the Fangman who I kind of didn't realize was a thing. Weird trade. Weird trade. Fangman kind of just killed you, didn't she? She's not decisive. Somebody looking to save you. Survivor just farmed you off that hook. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Oh, an unusual. Well, now we have 3 gens left. One's under the drones, of course. And got 1 drone to spare. Look at this. Haste after all that. The one we can see the aura of again. A new drone. Not enough for me to want to kick it. Okay, speedy. That happens on Skull Merchant a lot when other people play her against me too. Just a bit whiffy for some reason. Haste. Exciting. Not even sure what's triggering the haste. Going into my drone radiuses or whatever. Crazy about that at the moment. This, we got a drone dropped. No gen progress, some gen progress. Just a little bit, just a touch, just a tad. Okay. And I'll take a look at what's going on out here. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? There's like, I have to take absolutely 0 effort. Are just doing the thing for me. We're out here healing in the back. Looking for an opportunity to do a proper gen. This is the Fangman who killed the other Meg. Fangs are murderers. Don't let the cute face fool you. Evil creatures. I may be the killer, but the real culprit is right here. Jeez. We are currently back here in Maine. There's the other tracker. Everybody's playing in Maine. Interesting, interesting. The world of chatters. Some of the bot names that we see these days. Shake my head, I shake my head. Sprint bursting. That's what we do. To the double windows. And I realized you were still exposed. Suppose that you were. Last a ridiculous amount of time. I saw another aura out there. Now, where's the woundeds? Second hook. With this, I think we're okay. Drop them the others. Nope. They're all just chilling. Do this. And then there's the Fang again. He avoided the drone. Looking out that side yet, ladies and gentlemen. Dear, oh dear, you're kind of laggy, Fang. Kind of laggy. Over here on the back side. So, of the two of you, who is where? White right now. Magic. After all, so maybe it's not just a Dwight. Sure, why not? One more gen, Dwight. One more. Not facing the drones out there by yourself. Jenner is still doing her thing. It feels like no effort at all. Nasty. See. I don't think I can take you to that I want to take you to. I want to go to this one, but here we are anyway, going. And you wiggle, I'm leaving you. I don't think so, though. And Dwight's out there. Little cookie he is. Just waiting for the hatch. Listening. Dwight almost got exposed out there with one of the drones. Almost. Well, not quite. We did the daily this time. It feels like we should have, but you never know. Where's my hatch at? Banana. Out here. Not so much. This corner. Nope. Burned off all that drone, whatever it is. Did you find it? GG. Dwight's going down the hatch today. Bye. There's our daily. Not too bad. We cleared all 4. This Meg had no perks at all? Question mark? Well, I mean, you do you, right? You do you. Do the day. Let's do another round of Skull Merchant, at least. Since we started on this path. We shall continue it. Thanks, Entity. This, well... Really, it's a curse. This curse. And behavior for giving us this wild and crazy kits of 3-gen mastery. Alita, Jake, Jonah, and someone. All like, well, maybe the survivor perks will be more interesting. They'll get some play. Killers doesn't seem like she's much. She's this. In a way, she's not much. She's not like super exciting, but she can be an absolute nightmare for survivors to have to play through. Felix. It's the Juju. The delusional. The delusional? Delusional? Whatever that is. JB Killin. JB Killin. Rotation. Like their words, but they're like not entirely their words. Toolbox. Just the toolbox, huh? That's all we need. Good old Gin Rush. Well, how nice her nails are, despite how dirty she is. Don't mess with the nails. Don't break a single one. Too important. Shiny boy. That's all I got on our 3 Jenner. Sorry, Chris. Just can't afford more for you. Now we wait. Always making us wait. What day is it? I don't even know. I can't ever keep track. Apparently, it's a Wednesday. The more you know. Back to Springwood. Why? Why do you do this? We got 3 of you over here. 1 of you on the right. How you doing, PvP Erto? How have you been? The bonga bonga bongo already upon them. Surely they're aware. Hi, Jake. Good, how about you? I'm doing great. We're chilling. We did all of our dailies that piled up over the last week or so. Can't complain. Running through our drone. Yeah. I had to go and hack it. Very rude of her. And this one, but not that below. Shame, not shame. Tracker on the one that I can't see off that aura. Everybody else, very visible. Hydra was actually running gen regression. It's already bad enough. Thrown back? I suppose that we did. Play my game with black bars. Black bars? What do you mean? What happened? I was very against the bongo chase music. Creeping. She loves to hack these drones. The drone hacker. The worst. Really fully utilizing the undetectable of me going in these drone radiuses. Being a slacker. Whoops. Going. But down like my resolution is 1440 times 1080 because I want to play stretch, but it takes over 50% of the screen. You're trying to cheat, I see. Tell me about that. Used to be more of a thing, supposedly. I'm not playing that era. No cheating. Well, you're trying to stretch the screen beyond the typical resolutions and whatnot, and it makes it kind of breaks the game. Yeah, technically. Technically, there's a reason there are perks for that and why it's limited. It is kind of in that window of exploiting the game, if it's still possible. We got somebody down below in the stairwell area. Down here with the person who's hanging out in the basement. Rome does touch basement a little bit, but not the area where he was staying. There you go, it went left. Yeah. Drone still covers this. We have a drone on both sides of Maine now. Okay. Got this on the rise. Did 2 gens, but not the gens that I am trying to defend. Go figure. In some survivors games. Good luck. Let's grab you. One of your wounded friends out the back as well. We're gonna do first things first. Put this one here and take a look around. Two wounded ones this way. And the leader. So, mister. Is she gonna hang around a little bit? She went towards Maine. I don't know how much she can help them anyway, so let's pick you up and put you on the hook right over here. One. We'll salvo that. Oh, that's okay. What other options we have to hook him over here on the right and left? Alright, slightly closer. With Thalida. However you say her name. There. She did salvo that. Be a little bit of a hassle. I think it's still doable though. Drone. Got one over there. I can see. Actually, I have the aura rain add-on, isn't it? Maybe that's why I keep being able to do them. I don't even know what I'm running on her right now. Makes sense. What? There's a little camera down there. I had an object of obsession on one of the megs last game. It's like, wait, no. Maybe not. Nice. Not bad. Well, I still have more drones I can place. Various locations. Usually make a redundant one when I try. Basically playing the objective the way that we actually want to win does not lead to pipping very often. Kinda sad. Run and chase other things and force the team to do things they don't excel at. Yeah, then I can pip. I'm sitting at red 3 this month. The time zone you play in, the MMR, lots of things. Decide that more than just player skill, especially solo queue. Big a deal. You don't make it, you don't make it. It resets every month. The MMR you have that we can't see, so actually what sticks with you more. Not that one would want the high MMR. The games are a lot more fun down at the bottom. Maybe with that. How are we doing on drones now? We don't even have like the tightest 3 gen. Anything like that. I guess I could go to that corner and drop another. I have one on me. I'm not super inclined to do it. Alright, 1 gen to go. 1, 2, and I guess the 3rd's over that way. Is that even in range of the gen? This is the real question. It might not be. I think it is, but actually, yeah, it is a little bit off, right? A little bit. Barely. Where is it? Where is my drone? This one. Take that off and replace. Probably should have done it on top. Make them work for it. The status of these initial check. Only one person can work on the gen to the left. Back. Spurs wants to do that. Another one that just pulled the tracker off of the solo gen. You have to walk to replace him. Doggo! How you doing? There's somebody dropping. Give me that horror. Now we're pulling drones. One up there, one on the other side. Lingering here, aren't we, Jonah? Just outside of the room. Drone radius. Exposure on the other end. Do we? That's Felix trying to just do the drone. The gen under the drone. Alright, babe, how are you today? I'm doing well. How are you? Maybe lunchable, not sure. Just keep refreshing as he goes into that radius. Down. I am grand. Awesome. Man on a hook. My other drone somewhere, didn't we? On the side. Here's the hook for you, feller. That corner. Kind of obnoxious, but we're going. We have no choice. You deliver the message to Lee? No, I didn't. If he was around, maybe you can deliver the message yourself. Where did you go? I don't know. We're checking the gates then. Which are, of course, on the opposite side. There's one going to unhook. We have 3 over there now. Just to see you with this mess. Great. Abandon him. Abandon him to the skull merchant. It's on the gate. Start the gate yet. We touched it. That's as far as we took it. Hi, Felix. That hard. I think it's hi, Felix. Sabo girl out here. Maybe she wants to go and do the thing. I'm looking at the gate instead. You run. Let's go get him. What soup? How you doing, 101? Here. And there. We'll go swipe out the dude on the gate. Do. Abandon you. Follow Jake around. Drone is still side. Yes, it is the merchant. We had a daily to do. Jonah, GG. Caught the Felix in the end. Brutal. But even more so if you ran the gen regression, but that's just too nasty. We don't want to be that kind of nasty, right? Right. More like we do that. We've done that so much. We're ready to move along to whatever else they want to rebalance. Anytime a claw tries to move this virus aura is revealed for 4 seconds. So that's what we were running for a little bit. I wasn't even completely aware. They just didn't do that much hacking. Increases the duration of the drone's active mode by 10%. Survivors in the drone's active zone have no skill check warning. It lingers for 15 seconds after leaving the area. Interesting. Alright, do another merchant game. This antidepressant really works for her. It was kind of something to do for a challenge that we've long already done. Bamboozle. A little bit less of that kill shack activity going on. Leon, Jonathan, Claudette, Bang Min. Justice for Felix. Good luck on your next games, Choo Choo. Some Jonathan Byers, so rare. Alt. Love, Supeka King. evil-liked donut and Novik. Norvik, actually. This evil-like donut should have met the evil cookie from one of the other games. Thank you for the follow, Juju. Some evil food out here tonight. Let's see it. RPD? What are you doing to yourselves right now? It's because all the Resident Evil killers are on sale and all the skins. Doesn't mean you gotta do that. Let's see how it goes. Definitely want the drones on the lobby gens and something close by. Oh boy, oh boy. Probably not huge value for me just switching to Bamboozle, but it's okay. It's alright. There are a few instances of vaults in there. We already know our plan. What's theirs? Well, my advice is for all survivors everywhere, do gens. Just do it. I know, it's really deep. But sadly, we are always very surprised when we get in there to see how many people just don't. Everybody subscribes to the if I die in DBD, I die in real life mentality. Too immersed. Here we are. Leave home without her cell phone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Her smartphone is smarter than her. Boo hoo hoo. Over in the corner. Probably should do the drones first. I want to go just chase that lethal. We got one thing more important to do. Am I too close to my own drone? As I was, I should still cover. This one over here that we also like. We started on it a little bit. Let the drone do the drone thing. We have a few in the the evil like donuts. Got a lot of people in alleyway. We want to try and stop this. These are 3 where the donut is on the hallway gym. Look at this herd. Shopping together at the mall right now. Trusting Leon to save you in RPD. That palette. I'm a little disappointed. I would kind of like it to be just. Oh, whoops. Fix the drone, no problem. And if they change it so you can't put drones that close to gens, wouldn't that be sad? Break the character. Got a drone removed in the hallway up there with Claudette. Looks like there's also Leon up to no good here, and the other one up top. What do you think you're doing? The P.E.K.K.A. King did get it done. The drone, but I don't have any left. Well, they're all just tracking. There we go. We're starting to get some drones back. Interesting. That before now. The new way. The trackers are out. The drones are not. I just never noticed. Possibility. Oh, on the left. Back to our lobby. Put you here. What is that scream? Oh, Jonathan, you rare creature. More reads would be nice. I don't know where the Leon was. Woulda. We're utilizing the multiple floors right now. You've been thinking we get on the corner? Something about all of that. Like maybe can we cover both of those shins? Pretty close. So. This one here. Healing at the hook. No progress on the generator. Jonathan healed. I'd like to hear your unique and rare audio. That's all. Neon. Very desirable for me to follow. This generator hasn't been touched recently, and the drone agrees. It is inactive. Going safety deposit box. Looks like somebody else was thinking the same a little bit. Well. Pull in my drone. Oh, it's already gone. Very nice, that. It vaults, going through. Gal. What are you up to? Bop, bop, bop. No pallet. What was this? Not the right choice. It makes all sorts of weird noises. I'm trying to pick you up, friend. There we go. Over here. No pallets for you. There we are. A Fangman who pulled one of the drones. So lead us away. I heard somebody. Jen is fine. This is the one we hacked recently. Away again. There she is. I see you. I'm sorry I kicked the Jen though. Doing things like this. 2 gens to go. And then lingering. Do we just hop into a locker? Which one did we choose? This one. The way she just flexes her fingers on us. There is the hook for you. Maybe on somewhere you shouldn't be. Oops, I guess it is. Or upstairs. I do appreciate that it tells me which elevation. Going to unhook out here. Yes, no, maybe so. Yes, we are. We're unhooked on this side too. I hear you, Leon. Actually, the whole way. In fact, never thought it went exactly. Chase the one we caught first. This room, fell down, in the office. Yeah, there we go. Let's go back to drone things. Like the one up here is continuously being hacked. Exposure on lobby. Are you even doing that, Jen, right now? Are you even touch it? It's kind of there. I stood in the radius. A little strange. So bold. Upstairs. Where are you, friend? This is the Fang again. She is fresh in the killer instinct moment. We love it. Exposure at that. Buy time for the crew. That's the goal here, right? It's always the goal. Stall tactics. The survivor way. Look is for you. We got Leon doing another trackable moment. I could see him. Actually, I'm gonna go this way. I can drop down at the bathroom. I really wanted to, but I need to replace the drone up here more. Oops. Jonathan. Hey, Johnny. Go here. Jen to go now. Women's locker room. Healing, deploy the drone. Hopefully covers what I need to. These two. Healing. We're gonna, of course, do the pallet. Leon, we got Claudette. Unhooked. So that'll be the other two. Progress here, do we? A little bit. Where did we go? Leon somewhere out this way. And back up. Hello, I'm undetectable in that radius. Did you know I was there the whole time? I don't need to be out the sun. No gens. Working on main. I've got haste. You know I'm coming. Place the drone. A little bit of progress, I suppose. And get the one up top there. Down you go, donut. Down you go. Another drone returned to me. Hook. Here. Generator. Generators. Rusty. The ones that get top is kind of annoying. That's a bit of a nuisance. Stairs. There they are. Again. Johnny. Went back up. Here. Check my generator on the left. Bit of a bummer. Where's my Leon? Down. Here. Pick this. There he is. Yo, yo, yo. We got a collection of survivors I can see. There's a lot of them. Learn her key. Very suspicious. Once with this hook, we got another one exposed. Exposed at me. Weird choice. The alleyway, I don't really want to be there. Still has the drones. It's the other ones that need replacements. Do the one up top from the bottom. Over here. I didn't kick it last time I was through. I think I did, yeah. Like getting exposed and has to do the drone situation from the bottom. There he goes. And we have the other one hanging out. I'm not sure. I have some mutants. I want to get rid of that. Whoopsies! A lot of undetectable value in this hallway. A lot. Out there. I didn't get to use it. What a shame. I got rid of a hook over to my left. So right. Amen is exposed that way. Generator. The ends for Johnny. We'll be up here. Tracker on Fang. She went down below. That's after I kick it. In range, but not sure. Give me that back then. Please. Not as effective as the one I had down below. We got other drones removed out and about. Let me down. Right here. A little bit of touchy. There's some pain. And Leon. Well. What do you know? Alleyway. There's only two, and we know approximately where both of them are. I'll chase. And it's far away from where we were. Dude, not exposed anymore. What's that going on? There she goes. We got Leon with the tracker out there somewhere. We're now hook for Fang Men, though. Out here, sometimes I'm so close to it, I don't even see the order. Leon. Somewhere. Decided to pull a tracker at the last possible moment. You're hunting him while I'm on my phone. This is fine. This is fine. Yo! That pallet. You know you gotta. Hopefully there's a hatch over there in the lobby for you. One can hope. Right. Hopefully I can go through that and bamboozle it. Kinda forgot. I guess we won't need to. We got alt logs going to a hook. GG, friend. GG. Be that. So long, farewell, RPD degenerates. Who offered for this anyway? Yeah, it's worth some points. 4. Oh boy. Oh boy. Leon, Fangman, Jonathan, and Claudette. Alive. We still had some dead hard, but I didn't see too much of it. Thanks, Fearmonger. Good job. Way to go. Cooking. What you cooking? So much BP and so little time. I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna switch to some Survivor. We're gonna try and do the Pip attempt again. 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 Alright, I am back for the Survivor thing. Trusty controller. And we're gonna burn points on her. Because we're still hunting for med kits, always and forever. Also wanted to change out the build maybe to... Where's my blast mine build? There it is. There's one of these med kits. That won't last long. Let's go with these for now. Anything else I want to change in that? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna go life because eventually the dead heart's going to be gone anyway. May as well be used to it. I guess technically it's still gonna be usable. Just very selectively. Not worth really at demand out of the vault energy for now. Try sprint first, but I feel like I need like half the build devoted to it to get that endurance up faster for everyone around. Let's go. Solo queue vibes for now. Chicken and mashed potatoes. That sounds good. As a Queen of Hearts and AB, God do me? God do me? Go dummy. AB, go dummy. 2 medkits, toolbox, and a flashlight. No food, no love. I didn't know Meg was a cat person, but there you have it. Yes, it is a survivor time. You just said that. Tip situation is, of course, none at the moment. The reason why we have to do Survivor earlier, because the killers are slightly less sweaty, and to be honest, often it's easier for me to get pips on. Sometimes solo queue. Sad but true. We got Escape Cake, Shiny Coin, Murky Region, for your Crystal Leaf Emerith, and Frightful Flawn. Alright, thank you, killer. Aren't you nice? Which reminds me, I should maybe run the BPS on Cheryl. Should have some still. Should. Ashley is a panda bear. Like, she a full-on panda bear, or is she dressed in like a panda bear mascot outfit? I'm not surprised, doggo. 100% not surprised. Wow, full-on panda. I like it. Of course, leave it to doggo to do the most wholesome of options. First round of Survivor. Here goes nothing. From RPD to RPD. We're on the other side of the coin now. What is up with the elbow pads here on the dress? Okay. A little bit of our killer. It's a nurse. Everybody kind of panicked just hearing her. And Leon hung because Hunk is way cooler than Burrow or Leon. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Hook coming our way. First round would be a nurse, would be. Throw me right into the deep end. Working. He's coming though. This is a no-go for the moment. Going for... She went for the AB God, and they just DC'd. That's a good start. I don't have any pips to lose now, so yeah. Great time to have terrible survivors, and of course our nurse is gonna be like this. They'll even let us unhook after someone's a quitter. Our Queen of Hearts is doing a unhook for us after all. We got that lighted nurse. She's so goopy. Take a good look at her face. Alright, so we got those guys out there. One's healing, another one's creeping. On the second floor. Got Ace coming to get me. Mm-mm-mm. Seems like a super sweaty nurse. There's gotta be quitters. I don't know why DVD is getting outdated. Why is that? Lots of reasons, but what is yours? Unicorn Gen. In August, we get the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game. Supposedly. It's in the category we hardly have seen anything about it. Who the heck knows what it's gonna be in? What kind of state it's gonna be in when it does release. They released their second game today and it's Garbo. Oh yeah? Yeah, I was just talking about that yesterday. Like, it seems like Behavior is more interested in something else. I don't know what it is. What was their second game? Is coming. Meet your maker. With from her there. Here, catch me for it. What I wanted to. Might have been able to make that vault. Should've gone for it. Second hook. So where's their Meet Your Maker collab crossover? Be able to go crazy and do whatever they want between the two games, right? So, I want to heal over here. Very cool concept, terrible execution. Sounds pretty on brand, doesn't it? It happens. At least they're consistent. Most games on release these days are pretty trash until they have more time to they're putting. Figuring out what they actually even are. Suppose I'm doing this. There's our nurse going next. Probably right to me, let's be honest. I haven't heard her blink yet. Perhaps she's going to the hook after all. That's a negative for a bit, but it's back to mix though. Interesting. What kind of game is it? Keep working, just keep working. I would like some last mine value. How this game is going, there's a chance that I get at least that. There, that I don't think the nurse is very concerned about gens at this point, right? Deal with the pallet unless her blink's recharged. There, a little bit of life value, not a whole lot after that fall. So. Not made for that, damn it. Okay. We didn't lose that person immediately. There'd at least be some gen work going. GG. Sad start. Then it's Kato himself. Right then. This guy working here. And there's a poor Thalita. 4-gen chase. You got this. I believe in you. Walked into girl. Sad times. I dig this blighted nurse just because she has that nightmare for Christmas energy. Very Tim Burton. How to explain it? People make their own bases with defenses and traps with loot at the end, and other players have to raid those bases and take the loot. So it's like reminds me of those dungeon core books. I am the dungeon. Building up the dungeon. So people can try to raid the dungeon, so I can kill you. So I can build more dungeons. Sounds like a lot like survival games. Go figure. Yeah. Yeah, it's a really cool concept, but behavior, they're like ahead of the curve, they do this thing, and then somebody else will do it better. We're kind of still waiting on someone to properly do this better. Fair. But I'm quite curious about that game now that you've described it. Still going. We're still going. Nurse not know how to find people if they're not coming off of hooks? I'm confused. Hear her? There she is. Just being friendly with them now. He's over there. Go get him, girl. He's up there on the unicorn. She's tamed this nurse. It could never be me. She's gone like extra sleepy. Come on, nurse, you got more than this. There we go. Properly hit him. Now you point to her. Point to her. Keep trading. Nope. Changed her mind. No more friendly moments for you. Got cocky. That squiggly skirt. And then there's Ace. Walking right into her. Use that kindred for good. Oh no. No, now he's pointing at her. Oh, happy Wednesday morning. Hello, Rick. How you doing? Biggest complaint is it's not like Mario Maker where if you want to complete a design, you have to complete it yourself. A lot of bases are just unbeatable. Also, I hear clunky controls from a friend that got it. Interesting. Complete a design, you have to complete it yourself. A lot of bases are just... I'm not sure if I understand what you're saying in there. Great, and I'm doing grand. Despite my first round of Survivor being totally against a... If the other Survivor didn't immediately DC, maybe it would have been more of a game. Somebody immediately just chooses death because they assume the worst and the killer. It kind of ruins the entire game. The nurse. We have lethal, pain resonance, barbecue, and Shadowborn. Flannel, the catatonic boy's treasure. Dun, dun, dun. Indeed, indeed. Seek a decent nurse. Plus rep. Plus rep. Right, going again. Spending points in the meantime. I've got gel dressing. Almost 25 on Cheryl. About the same on Blight too. Got a quarter of the way on our next two characters. Cheryl is looking like she's gonna start pulling ahead of Blight just because hunting for medkits and looking more. But killers have no struggles. A panda. $9. Hey, that's more like it. Look at that sweet, sweet med kit. Match found. Alright, solo queue, take 2. I believe in every survivor's here will to succeed. Fusions, don't DC. Don't get tunnel. Don't die on first hit. All those things. Death on my B-Day. Horror films 940 and termed swag. Death for my birthday. Well, when's your birthday? Don't say it's today. Me! You can make a design for your trap base, but there is nothing stopping you from making it unbeatable where you can't even get to the loot in Mario Maker. If you want to create a level, you have to beat it to prove the level is beatable and not a troll. Oh, I see what you mean. That's clearly something they should put in. Yes, you may join with the banana after this game. Take 2's gonna be better than the next one, and all else fails, we got banana and lead the game after. So, you know, 3rd time's the charm. I'm gonna tell you my very important message. Because now you're here together and you can tell him yourself. Vaguely, I remember the end of the message. Thumbs up. I'm the Pastel Fang. Good luck, Pastel Fang. Have fun. Thank you for stopping by. Black Claws. Ooh, going to the game. Exciting. Did I tell you about Doggo's death? Well, I don't think that was part of the message, but sure. Don't die. Hello, other Fang. Good luck to you too. The term swag. Films will run the killer. Just go do gens. Alright, sounds promising. You getting pips? No, I've only done 1 Survivor game so far. And the first one, of course, was a nurse. With survivors that offered for RPD. Because we are brilliant creatures when we're over here surviving. He's goated, promise. Alright. There's the message. That's the part I remember from Doggo. I like it, very pretty. Love your voice. Oh, thank you, thank you. The game. We got the Gideon meat plants. Let's get going. Gens to do. Got David hanging out over that way. It's a Mikey. Thank you for the follow. Matt Black Calls. Jen, please, over there. Over yonder. Ground floor. No more than those nasty red socks. Oh, yeah. Fight. Okay, so. Here's was around earlier. Not sure what I just saw there, but there was motion. Guess who was playing all day early? Oh, yeah? How'd those games go? Oops. What the hell? Controller, please, don't do this. Mikey. Drop this early. And up top. Very nice, very nice. Mikey, he's coming. Make the balls. Use interesting somebody else anyway. Use the boon then. Wants to do that, it's a-okay. Get a few games, very nice. What's your killer rank at? Banana's a man of culture and taste. I said time world champions. Yeah, because it's often how much money you throw into that sort of thing. 25% of a gen to go on the 2 that are working on one. Healing here. And next, go back to doing a gen somewhere. Somewhere. Which one's done? Where do I want to be? This one Over here, heard a little bit of Mikey. Because you have to hit T3. I don't know what kind of Michael he is yet. Hello there, Juvie. Silver gold. I see. Parade sucks. I don't even know how they're doing this season, but they like okay. For what's basically a small market team. They do alright. Over 50% here. Termed swag. Quarter of a gen or so. Death with the killer. More OS chances off season. The best time to be champions, I'm sure. Alright, we got our first one going down and up to a hook. And another generator out here. I don't want to do the bathroom one yet. I don't know, we already, maybe for all I know, we already have. Go up top, why not? Look up there. He's lingering, like he wants to just camp it. We'll have the generator over this way with David. Right. Working here. Swag on another. Camping energy. You gotta love it. Thanks. Done. We got 2 more to go. Yeah, I see that. Let's cruise on down to find the next gen around. I'm sure the one I was working on before. Still a thing. There's one over here that's got about half. Bathroom. It's a T3. Kinda knew it was coming, sad but true. Going. He's gonna leave that slug there, which is definitely an issue. So, stay on Jen. As long as David crawls away and recovers. That's recoverable. Base camp unless we kind of like sacrifice ourselves. An issue. Do it. A warrior. Alright, we got this done. And next up, I'm gonna go get the David in the corner. I'll lose that one. Camp. Gotta drop down and get David next. He's no longer T3 though. Alright, we need a final gen. Where is it going to be? Over here, perhaps? We do. Do one of these. Franklin's eruption, either sloppy or bitter. Case for her and paid the price. Anything for a fellow gamer girl. Oh, thank you. Handled that out there. That's risky. At least he doesn't have T3, so they'll be able to at least trade. Straight for hitting with David again. Camping Mikey. Oh boy, oh boy. Swag will chase for a moment. You do that for everybody, Lee. It's hard to sacrifice yourself for a person who will always go for the save and always sacrifice themselves. That pallet moment. Up here, if he really wants to come along, he may. Pallets are gone, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Fortunate, or just take him away to somewhere else. Yeah. David on the right. Hang out. And stick around because it's kind of his MO. Shame we're near the gen like that. We got David coming to get us. I still don't know where those ships come from. Everybody's gone. Uh-oh. This way. And keep going. No regret. Myself, I don't have dead hard anymore. Trying to wean ourselves off of that. Should learn from a gentleman, like gentle lady. Alright, Snow. So, we go hit David here. Down from the corner. Sounds like we're breaking pallets behind me. You must live. Gamer girl, you can touch it if you want. Banana. Ugh, he's camping that really hard. Probably 99 on that T3 as well. Try and solo save that. It's also the generator I was working on over there. That's the real shame right now. Find an alternate gen. They don't spawn right here. Oh. Let's see if they work on it. And for the horror films. Going up here, technically would like to pressure too. Now, got this. Sure, he's on his way. Question Wesker having the biggest aura. I was thinking Starstruck, Agitation, Overwhelming, and either Iron Grasp or Flood. Yeah, those are good. Those are indeed good choices. Gotta go. Okay, well. There. Uh-oh, uh-oh. It hit me there for sure. God, I left that pallet when I normally would have used it. There. Steve. Oh no. In her name. Agitation. You probably don't need Iron Grasp on top of it. Excessive. Wander around and starstruck the masses. Agitation probably good enough. So, what we'll do here is drop down. Lee has been granted permission to take off his shirt. There's no stopping him now. Yeah, high chance I'm gonna die. High chance we're all going to die. Oh no. Oh no. There was an attempt. GG for our heroes. She thrives on the chaos. She will always agree to it. Do something, banana. My god, indeed. For Swag's hook. Murr. And destruction. Go on, entity. Do the thing. One more attempt, no Kobe. So long, farewell. Already have. Oh, constant destruction. Oh no, now Banana's doing it too. Any shirtless individuals. Well, that's alright. Our shirtless Puerto Rican friends here. They can now come join the lobby. We got King Eye Kick. Endure, Corrupted Dimension, Brutal, Bam, Boozle. Last Fragment, and J. Myers Memorial. We blame Steed this time. We blame Steed. Let's go ahead and grab our friends. Where is the Lee? There he is. We have Banana on this. Of course we do. Banana. We have been invited. It's a disease. Spread the contagion. There's no stopping it. It's a plague. It's a plague. Alright, everybody ready? I'm ready. Surely Lee isn't gonna stay with that Meg. That's Banana. I'm even more confused. Who are we being now? What, you don't already have the crosses at the ready here? Constantly, Doggo? You're letting down the team. There's not a shirtless character, I'll be sad. It's true, they don't even play the shirtless characters in the game. You don't have the Great Holy Steel, you will never win. Where's Steel? Save us. Instruct us on being saved. Is that so? Is that so? Okay, so these guys are ready. We're ready. There's David, but he's not shirtless. Doggo just needs the idea, man. Sure. Rank 1? Yeah, you say that, but generally, let's be realistic. We get to 2, we're pretty happy. We got L. Zalens. Our MMR just tends to attract sweats that will tell inevitably pips will be lost. Vic is shirtless too. Victoria. What's up, SWAT? What are you up to today? Don't stop believing. Like the song. That's right. All med kits. That means Franklin's incoming. Please win a game. You've been losing in my name a lot. It hurts. It's true. Chillin'. Just got off COD. Great. How's the game? How are the games? Pog, pog, pog. Yeah, I said it alright. Oh, well. What? Lee? Nope. Yep. Typical in a angry, emotional killer things. Satisfaction from Franklin's very high. Baba, huh? All good, a lot of raging going on, as COD is. You don't even have to play it to know. You just do. Dead Dog Saloon. Free of Glenvale. Generally care for main first, so we're gonna go around and have one of these others. He's our killer. It's always nice not to see corrupt intervention immediately pop at me. My pick. Don't talk about sacrifices. Don't live. Don't die. Whoops. Well, jinxed that, didn't I? Just don't die. No one died. No one needs to die for anyone. Perfect. Zalens. On Jen. for him. Lee has Chase. It's always a little weird for me to look over and Nia, who? What? There's only one Nia? What? That's not me? So power go down out there. Our spirit is over this way. I've got to go. So I got to turn my mic down because they'd be yelling so loud. Fair enough. BOD. The culture over there, I suppose. Hey, Franklin's me. That's the good news, right? Working on main. Found a vault here. Mistakes were made? Question mark? I guess so. Don't mind if I do. I'll go heal out here. It's fine. She went and found Lee instead. I'm gonna shower with the dishes and the dog to save water. You for the lurk, Taco. Enjoy your combination of water things. Alright. Let's go head back up this way. Whoops. Oh, she's there. Not working out the way we wanted to. How is it? Second generator. I want to end up in the basement. Should just really drop that. There's banana. Banana's just in her face. Lee, where did he end up? All the way out there. So that means it's up to Adam to deal with that. Heal done. We'll go back to the generator. I guess up top. Started at some points. We can continue. Did we finish this one? I guess we finished it. Who was the one I was next to that was making a little bit of noise? Adam. That's what I wanted to do. Help out a little bit. Nice, Kennedy. Here. You'll bully yourself? Makes no sense. Hey, look at that follow. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Good, I wanted that vault. Here we are. Perfectly good park. Such. Coming. Not exactly being tricky about where I am right now. She keeps dropping the chase. I don't understand, girl. He's like everywhere. Everyone bullies 101 all the day. Yeah, I know, right? He like puts words in our mouths and all sorts of accusations. He just bullies himself. That's the reality. So my self heals. Whoops, bye, spirit. Guess Banana and Lee just broke her. I was on the county of Pip, so you breaking the killers like this. Acid Croco. Oh, well, Croaky. I got Lethal, Starstruck, Jolt, and Sloppy. GG, I suppose. Well, then. Poor girl. On to the next one. Got all those bloody fire servers. This is the time to actually start using them. Right, so I don't think... Oh, we do have the full bonus on Survivor right now. Perfect. Perfect. Burn them if you got them. We do have a spot right now, Kennedy. We do. What world you guys make entity quit? Not cool. It reminds me of... It's on you, 101. That's on you. Yeah. Are you over here? Yeah, you are. Rob the Kennedy. have 4. Kind of perpetually have another person in that spot, but he's probably working somewhere. 1C5. Let's go. So, RTZ. Do I want to go there? No, absolutely not. But what the offering provided. Yeah, it was totally me. It's totally me. Well, it was kind of me in that everyone would throw themselves in my chases, and I don't know. She short-circuited. One, two, ready, and we'll be on our way. 25 on Cheryl, officially a quarter of the way through. 100. It was like only yesterday we started on her. If we focused on just one, we'd be halfway there. But not my style to do something like that now these days, is it? Vengeance. Oh. Okay. Thought you already did, Banana. What's taking you so long? How's the LED looking? Let's see. 46. Not too shabby. Let's do box. That's you. Such a try hard. It's gradual progress. I guess the next question is how's the artist doing? Have we started on the artist, Kennedy? Officially trying to get her there. Everybody's here and we are ready. Well, the dream. Can't even get killers that don't DC. If it's not the survivors DC, you know me, it's the other. Oh, P7. She'll get there eventually. Look at Elodie's top for whatever is this going on. That one. It's not gonna be like everybody else's standard shirt. Fuck no. Have a crop top, 100%. So, going on all med kits again. This is fine. Totally fine. Let's go. There's bloody party streamers. Got a scratch coin. They don't want us going loot goblining. Can't be given away. Oh, I've got things to prestige. We all do. No one's gonna just give you money. It feels the same because time is money, time is blood points. You know, same difference. You are welcome. I'll say that on behalf. I'm pretty sure it was Fawn yesterday who gifted it to you. That was also your choice, Fawn 1. I'm sure you played more than enough to prestige higher than that if you wanted to. Even Kennedy knows now. As you deleted the game, you did it to yourself. Everybody here knows. What's up with Springwood today? There's always that one map that will not F off. But at least we're surviving on it. It feels better. Jump on this side this time? Sure. It is a trolly game. But it was a very structured. Basement rumble. Never been in a... Yeah, I guess I have. In larger buildings. I can't think of any like house basements because Florida, we don't do that very typically. It's just like the basements rumble like this. Suppose in like stadiums and whatnot. Yeah, a little bit. Then like another Mikey. They found Lee. Some blast mine value, gosh darn it. It's so calm, it's so quiet. This never happens, I don't believe it. He has chase now. Down here vibing. Good. Quarter on leaves. 3 different gens feels pretty good. We'll be too efficient. There's the T3 went down over there, so we're going this way. If I can find my proper direction, that'd be great. Slug that, is he? Well. Over here. Not complete in front of me. Go. 3 to go. Okay, Mikey. His T3 shenanigans still running. There's always 99. Go to me. Can't let the highest prestige it sees in the lobby get away. Alright, so get Elodie up here. Finally ended. Playing like an Oni. He's got that power, he's gonna use it. Nuts. We hit there. One coming around to get me. Banana. The shirtless banana. With banana colors, go figure. Banana-esque anyway. We went down. Is our Michael just gonna go around and turn the corner? No, now we're right here. Breaking. Through. Sweaty Mikey's there. Maybe it's the same one. Using that sweaty kind of wear. W key. Eventually it's gonna catch up. This area is so dead for pallets. What's going on here? What is going on here? Waiting for a dead heart that I don't have on me right now. Okay, so this is my second hook now. 50% of a gen down below. And he's on his way to that basement. Melody. Kitty's on that corner. Some of these games I feel like I spend more time on hook than anywhere else. Down. We're about to finish the third generator. Slug there, is he? Crawling away. Almost missed that skill check. Kennedy coming through, but will it be in time? There, sees Kennedy. G for me. We're dead. And Kennedy has the last of the chases. There we go. Bom, 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 bom. Kiss your homies. 100 shape. Chances. Got the banana and the Lee together. We acquired it. He's over. He's going for Hook and David. So now we've got. We gotta get Lee up. What? What? Why didn't we get Lee up? Don't understand. I'm the decisive in that one time, but better to get that person up while the hook was happening. Cover it on the other side yet. Can we do it in time while he's doing the first hook on Lee? That's gonna be pretty close. The other way. Oh dear, so much trading. It's like Deja Vu, The Matrix, all the things on repeat. Groundhog's Day. That's GG. Improve on banana. There's a note for later. Got life. Life. Good. Obi decided to strike and pick up. I had a plan. Yeah, the better plan would be get Lee up first because he's fully recovered, so he can split off before his shape came back. Decisive is just not what it used to be. There. Yeah, the Kobe just kind of happened. Trying to negotiate. I don't think he's the negotiating type. Although his name is Kiss Your Homies. Yeah, sense of humor. Oh, it's hatch time. Oh no. Got pretty close to doing that gen at one point. Pretty dang close. Dave Myers is the type. Trying to tell you to go get the medkit. Well, where's that hatch? Oh dear. Where's our Zarina friend from many games ago? There's random candles down there. Wait, that's supposed to be Freddy's body? Not like the storyline in one of the Elm Street movies where they have to like burn his remains. What are these shenanigans? Where's the hatch? Do. What is happening right now? Okay, so. In the hatch, where's it at? So awkward. The Myers moonwalk. Right? Boss activities. That's the rating on this entire game, so sure, why not? That way. GG. World. What are you trying to communicate? Get out of there. Spirit Fury enduring brutal fire up. So yeah, good luck dealing with that on a chase. J. Myers Memorial and Memorial Flower. Continue. Hatch Gaming. Hide the memes. Doggo's back. See. We got 42 more of these Bloody Party streamers. This is fine. This is fine. Literally love TPT. Hello, Moth. What are you up to today? Crew in gaming in general. Oh, really? Oh, really? Crew is he posting? Oh. It's Leon and Ashley with the mod. It's a panda and a hunk. We have a respectable amount of modding done over there for Resident Evil 4. It even has a little yellow bow. It's amazing. I'm looking forward to a friend right now. Awesome. What class do you usually play in that kind of game, Mall? And I are always first ones in. There's Kennedy and Lee. What is that face? Is that like an angry pigeon? It looks like an angry pigeon. I love the game. I love the scholar class. Scholar. I was always, when I played it, I liked Samurai, but the Astrologian or whatever. However you pronounce that class is really the one I should be playing when I play that. I haven't been back in many years, though. I don't know about the newest ones. There's probably some that are quite up my alley. I'm usually support buffer, though, which isn't exactly something that in Final Fantasy... Well, I guess there's, like, dancers and bards in Final Fantasy games, but I don't know how much they've done that over there. There's a dancer, I suppose. That has the thing. Yeah. Yes, healers. My dude is an adorable dog. What the hell, Lee? That doesn't seem like anything that goes with this conversation. That's like the opposite. All right, this is the one where we're not going to die instantaneously. We hope. Just like very repetitive camp tunnel tactics at this MMR, and it's basically been hammered home to all killers that you must do it. Just continue. Just do it more. Never mind that it's only going to get worse for survivors coming up, and how many people of the population will continue playing through? I don't know. The Shattered Square and the Decimated Borjo. Behavior needs to up the shinies to keep people interested, I think. We got a Jin here. We got a Dredge coming. And I'm fearmongered. Got Weasel as well. You're not even the horse. Extra disappointed in you right now, Dredge. Extra. Very extra. Okay. Better than nothing. Out here that I'm gonna make it to. We got 2 on a Jin and 1 on another. R1 all the way out there. Definite barbecue value from this map. It's guaranteed that he's rocking it. We gotta keep working there. Not surprised if Banana doesn't hit. Guess the killer went that way after all, since we both went off of the gen. So Banana's generator has potential. Power. Unhurt. Why are we going in this direction? There's Kindred. Unfortunately, he chose me. Kennedy over there. I'm gonna heal myself. Ah, yeah, telekinetic. How you been? Finish our first generator in that corner. Let's not disrupt that in any way. We'll just be over here doing this one with Kennedy. Banana is the one with proof. Fearmonger now. Lovely. Exhausted. There's on Banana, but that gen probably finished right in its mini faces. Flying to, we're gonna see our dredge over here shortly, I would imagine. There he is. At any kind of locker situation he has to use. Doing well, 200 kills into Raz, but she should be dead soon. How you been? We'll see. Oh, pulls. I've been great. As long as you're making improvements along the way, eventually she will die. No more chase for me. We're just that far ahead. That's the case. We'll go do this one next. Need 3 more. We got overcharge. Let's see, Banana. This way, that proved myself energy. Very. We do have the blast mine. Still have yet to see any value from it in these games. Killer making your screen bird. Yes, this is the part of the dredge's mechanic. He puts us under nightfall. It makes everything very dark. This is done. 2 more to go. Kennedy has chase near that side. Killer hanging out at main. That flip it does is great. Gotcha, that's an interesting mechanic, yeah. Was one of the better original killers they've ever released. Manageable to play against and fun to play as too. So we unhooked down there, but I think he might be going over. Straight for leave. Cruel and unusual like that. I wouldn't say unusual. Generator got it. Lee slowed and now Kennedy's down as well. Where'd Kennedy go down? Oh, exactly. The end Lee, of course. Come on over. Banana can nope. Be in position to save the day for Kennedy. For certain. So let's heal ourselves. Downed out on the left side. Spell check just second nature to you now. Whenever I played this, I missed it like 90% of the time. Yeah, they're pretty second nature. Practice, practice, practice. This will be your first hit. So it's time to find another generator. Granted a locker so he doesn't see me. I think he already saw it. It's not gonna work out for me. If anything, I stay there and he decides to go to that locker. GG. Let's go get Kennedy down. Hit whatever after sleep. Yeah. Played thousands of hours of this game. It's not all survival, a lot of it's in killer, but leave me alone. Darkness on this map is especially impressive. About that hard. I'm a savior. Sure doesn't feel like it. We're gonna get Lee up, but he's coming that way. He's going the slug route again. As of course he is. Me, are ya? Kennedy, now for me. No, it's that tunnel, Marcius. Marcius isn't here yet. Slug life out here. GG. One of the days where we actually would be getting a lot of unbreakable value. It's been especially sluggy and tunnely. Right? Even the stench and bitch. We are to the twat waffles now. Loved the term so much he had to say it again. He's even hitting Banana on the hook. This man's a salty feller. What did you do to them, Banana? Wild over there. Just don't know. Just don't know. I've seen one so excessive about that sort of thing in a long time. Oh. Banana is gone. Then there is the Kennedy. I'm quite curious what Banana did. Is Kennedy gonna get the same treatment? Let's see. Look like it. No, it's just specifically something about Banana. This one's yummy, me too. It's kind of silly. Just sad you don't have the horse, I know. Poor guy. Sounds like extra salty. It's probably because he doesn't get to play enough. He's very upset. It's always the ones that don't play much that kind of energy. Playing hundreds of games, just wasted time. Don't waste your time. Sacrifice. Let's see here. What is this guy up to? This was an anonymous dredge. Oh, it's one of those who doesn't even let us know who he is. Overcharged, nowhere to hide, save the best, and fearmonger. Pretty standard dredginess. Broken doll. Not Linker Skull. Not the flan though. Third one with the stench bitch. Of course. Of course. Yup. Ready. Always the ones that seem to have a lot of emotional response are also the ones that like to be anonymous, hide in their corners. GG, Mr. Dredge. At least bring the horse head next time. So, spend some points while we chill onto the neck. Load up. There's Lee. Good to go. What? that, but we wasted the BP bonus. We will do these and then go emergency medkit, save the ones for later. Say how long we have this? A week. Wow. Alrighty then. Time to prestige up those characters. Let's roll. That jacket and his pants. So stylish. Alrighty. Lee's out here jacking my style since I'm not playing Mia. Let's see how it is. Be obnoxious too. Just do it this way. Granted, it's not like I need help with being targeted. It's happening plenty. Jesus, Banana put on her shirt. It's a David. It's practical to go around shirtless. He's a fighter. A civilized way to fight with your hands is with your shirt off, right? Right. You gotta go back to your primitive state to do it. Here we go. Bloody Partners, cake, and somebody offered for the game, and that would be our killer. Oh boy. Welcome back, Erto. How's it going? Good, how about you? Doing well, doing well. Got some sweaty killers right now, though, but that's alright. It's basically what's happening to us. Lots of tunneling, lots of camping, lots of sweat. We are currently full. Otherwise, yes, you could. You feel daring today? I see that. So daring the dredge spent like a whole minute just hitting you on that last hook. We're gonna live forever. We're gonna learn how to fly. I'm a little biased to that perk, not really to run it, but the title is the name is somewhere. Alright, what killer are you playing, Erto? There's a long loading screen for the game. Somebody DC. We're gonna live forever, yeah. I was using Huntress. I was watching trick shots with her. Why did DB have to treat? Not blaming the game. Snooze. Snooze. One of us DC because of the offer. Are we just really loading this slow all of a sudden? What is happening here? Dun dun dun. Well. Okay. Who did it? The Cinnabite doesn't want to play on... What? It's your map offering, guy. I don't understand. I don't understand. Did he, like, check us out and realize maybe he didn't want it anymore? He forgot that he offered for it? It just... I don't know, Cinnabite. I don't know. It was your idea. Very strange. a second chance. It'd be like a fifth, a sixth, seventh chance with 101. Like every day he quit that game until he at least deleted it. No new number we can apply. How many times 101 has quit and started to play again. Gel dressing. Right? How many times has 101 quit the DVD game? That would just encourage more whining and quitting, and that's not what we do here. Not what we do. 6. We're all ready again. If it's not one of the survivors when we solo queue, it's the killers that keep PvP. And then if we don't have a DC killer, it's one that will go out of their way to tunnel camp and all together wreck us in the most nasty ways possible. No in between right now. Let's go. That's not what I wanted to do. Cancel. There we are. We on the pizza, Dwight. I find this unacceptable. Here. What even are these shirts, Kennedy? I have no idea. All the non-licensed characters are running around with them. I'm just like, what the hell? What is this? "25 seconds. There is our toxic swap into Librian Steve. 5 seconds. Please, killer, don't TC. We can't handle this. Putting me to sleep with that. This time, no offerings to scare anybody away. Good news. We're going to actually get into a game. Howdy. Hello, hello. How are you doing, Fawn? I don't even know if I got. We're gonna live forever because we got tunneled. Fair enough, fair enough. Stinky Streamer has arrived. Have I? I've been here. Fawn has arrived. Good. How are the games? Well, the killer games were great, and then we've been doing Survivor, and yeah. Yeah. Sexy time has arrived. Has it? Oh my. RPD again. Oh boy. in the hallway, and I see the one behind me. Let's see the one in the hallway first for me. Let's split up the gym situation. Oh boy. PD and Wesker was inevitable.
Do you actually think you can defeat
And straight away, because of course he did. Easily voice. What the? How does this even? Yup. This is about what we expect with Western games. You can even see in that when the blood on her came out. It's obviously mid-fall. On banana, we did finish that first generator. I have a question. I have a dispute with that result. Throw the red flag. Moment, we're gonna go to a disinfect. I gotta open the box right over in the alley entrance here. I want nachos all the time, just randomly. Nachos. This. Myself. Hear him around. Which side is it? Right over there. It's going after here at the moment. Stays with Kennedy. Will be over here somewhere. Is it this one or alley? The actual alley. The alley. Some banana. What are we doing? Alright, so we got Lee up there in the corner-esque spot. And we got the two of us here. Leave the two of us with a prove thyself rolling. Being Wesker, this is the duo of unfortunate. Oh no. But I was about to do that. Banana, that did anyway. Coming over, of course. Last one to come. Which side is it? This side. Go over here. Boy, oh boy. Coming. Be out there. Want LG to end up in a bad way. Let's pick a gen like a normal, respectable killer. What's up, kid Thomas? Doing some survivor things at the moment. Here we are, hanging out. First hook. Spared it earlier. Bamboozle. Is going to complete over the lobby. I think so. Not a bad one to be done. Energy. Killer? I don't know. That sure glow. Fabulous. New killer has been unlocked for you. Oh yeah? What's the new killer that you unlocked? Go enjoy spraying ourselves down yet again. We has Chase. A box. Legion. Oh, really? Did any? Bang. Out on the corner. Somebody close to it, so they'll handle it. Maybe on the gen. Find another gen. In general, wouldn't be a terrible idea. Don't hear Wesker right now. It's so glowy. Reminds me of a thing, but I don't know what thing that is. Coming somewhere. Of course. You getting stuck on all sorts of things when I play controller, the usual. Here. All this way we cannot make it to. So my second hook. Got banana on a gin. Got Lee doing the spray. Did play some Wesker today. Karma game. We'd say that, but we'd play so many Weskers. The daily. Does it really even count? Two gins going now. Be out there somewhere. Going to that hook. Go. Half of one. Wesker going upstairs. Kennedy. Drop down. Never mind. Here. Lee on the other side. We got Chase. Let's go heal ourselves over towards the completed generator. We got a spray can we can use after. Between those two, they should be able to get on her. Be going to second. Lee's on death hook. Banana's in good shape. Here, let's do this spray thing. Again. Would hope. She's coming my way because I sprayed. And somewhere the possibility not be busy over there. So let's go get Kennedy. Generator about to complete the lead. Down this way is decently likely, but not at the moment. Heal here. The glowy shirt of cubes. Savior. Always tells me that, but doing 4 in one game is the actual goal. Yeah, on that one. Yep. For Kennedy to spray. Here we do not have it there. We got one over this way. Yes, no, maybe so. Got the banana. It's about to complete. We're down to 1 afterwards. Spray down. Wesker over there. Looking downstairs. Must be a gem there for him too. I'm interested in just about Kennedy. Get banana down. The end for a lot of us we get caught. Banana's doing alright. There we are. And heal here. Wesker over there with Kennedy. Coming in. For now. Kennedy down. Didn't quite make that pallet again. We'll finish the heal before we got to go. In fact, Lee's on what could be our final generator. See where that is. Oh man, that died. Just keep moving. To our right is where Lee's working. So. Kennedy down. 100% here. Banana is in chase while fully infected. What could possibly go wrong? Sad I didn't get boss mine value. Very, very sad. Everything. Indeed. Everything could go wrong. So let's finish this. Banana just got picked up. At least it's Banana, not one of the rest of us. Where is that hook going? There. Towards gates. Of course he is. And let's go get Banana down. Alright, so back here. Back gate. Off that way. Oops, no way out. Oh, okay. Only true Resident Evil fan knows what happens next. Banana. No more hook states in us to finish that challenge. What a shame. What a shame. At least we do know we did quite a few after all. Time to do the blight thing. Good luck doing the blight thing. Kill them all. Lead down. Come my gate now? We can. Which gate is he gonna check? He's gonna check this one first, of course. Here. Nowhere. Away from trouble. We hope. We hope. Over here. I'll end up getting you. I will let you farm the rest of your team. Haha. Don't play, UK. Yeah. You trying to do this escape? That's very boring. I didn't think that. I think he was running more. You were all running VP type stuff. Found, but all together. Need more than that situation to save me. Go this way. Not sure. Right, we're on Just leave me alone. Big doubts on that. Kind of running around stalling for time. Wing though. I need to be over here. Oh no. Whoops, what are you running into, bud? Very curious, very strange. Big GG for me. At least Banana's gonna get out of here. Yes, we're at this time. It's the twilight hours smile. The door open. Nah, I didn't make it over that side. Then there was one getting out alive. Needs to be stalled so the door get open. It's NJ Aggie. Shadowborn Lethal, No Way Out, and Bamboozle. No Leather Gloves, no Loose Crank. GG. Cue us again. GG. After 29, we have a whole lot of nothing I want. So it's the usual then. It's fine. So we're gonna spend it. Reroll it. Next board. Well, cake is okay, I suppose. I get to the part where Ashley pulls a knife on you, and I have to say that Panda's got some crazy blade skills. Never trust a panda, doggo. Never trust a panda. Gel dressing is wonderful. That dress, though. Very extra. Everybody good? Everybody's ready. Looking. We are looking. 42 Kate, 47 Elodie. Me and I are just like, don't mind us. We're just here. Don't mind us. For now. My Nia has like absolutely nothing good for medkit add-ons. I don't really want to keep rolling 50 boards. It's not exactly working out for me when I was trying yesterday. I just don't have the luck for it. Interesting shoes Kate's wearing with that dress. About it doesn't seem right. Ruddy, whether they are or not. We made a recording and a repost. Did we scare a killer away? They just never showed up. Not sure, but we have one fresh one now. Elodie. Elodie. Actually, I don't know how to properly say Elodie's name. There's an accent on that E. Telling me I'm laggy? How dare it? Go away. Or is that the killer? Oh, how you doing? Loving you. Welcome, welcome. Mm-hmm. 10 seconds. Let's do this again. Hopefully with less death this time. Bloody party streamers, and we're going to Macmillan. Exciting. Howdy. Don't know what round of this is for the 4-man crew, but very limited amounts of getting out of those gates right now. Whole tower. The Macmillan Estates. Oh, we just called you a beautiful bastard. How do you feel? There's Blake. Cut that out, would you? Let's do this. Get out of the way. Oh, such a charmer, right? going here? That Kennedy. Nana has the Blight's attention. Probably did. Oh, uh-oh. Sigh. Any day now, any day. Oh no, not like this, not like this. Not here, but not quite gonna work out that way. Mistakes were made, banana. Mistakes were made. Edie gonna take my dude on her first walk around town. Ooh, nice. Good luck. Yes, speaking of like that heel, he's busy with banana right now. Banana down. Chance we're gonna have our blight pay us another visit. Lock her in time. Yep, he immediately went back to that generator. Collision course. Well, that's happening. I can go back to that gen now. Right. Why he offered it. See, Ashley just got captured again, but I will see what I can do when she gets back. Oh, does he want to come back here? I think he does. Nope, he found the other guys instead. Let's go get Kennedy. There's our blight over there on the hill. I'm coming back to get in the hook now. Rejected. A light hit me here. Awesome. My bar with the right amount of hopium, the weight is manageable. Yeah, 2 months. We got this, guys. We got this. Second. Some guys healing. Righty, so here's banana coming to get me. Kennedy that just ended. Half a gen over there with Lee. We'll survive. We'll make it. Maybe not this lobby game here, but you know. In general. Survive. To Diablo 4. Here, give it a shot, but he's gonna lead him right to us. Going for Lee, actually. Take that. Over here, maybe. Depending. We can actually get a bit of a chase going where he goes away. Be unhooked. On this gen. No. 2 days underwater. Huh? If you say so, I don't know if I believe it though. A hint of a chase. Down over there. Finally put my boss mine on something? Amazing. Banana after all. Check for the moment. Kennedy has a little bit of one out there. This way for me now. Looks like Kennedy's got the ammo. Myself up here. Kennedy at the unhooked site. Oh, doggo, I think I'm shit out of luck. Down below. Finish the heal. I'm gonna try and zoom in. Try. Just not completing anything. As soon as we get to that point, he's all over us. It's gonna be down. It's gonna be a death hook. Finish our second generator with the banana and leave. Results may vary. Not endorsed by Doggo. Wherever it is, I'm pretty sure he's gonna be able to hear that I'm on the generator. Might be a problem. Basement. Coming up here. Down. He's coming that way. We're gonna do one of these. Girl, run. He's gonna drop down. He's going to that side. For a little bit. He's coming. Rusting. Got pallets here on this part. We have it over this way. There. Oh. Yes, it is. The juice, the juice. The banana instead. Will he properly go away to chase banana? I suppose that he will. Let's see if we can get away over heal here. Banana down. My dog would try to kill us all, the madman. Yeah. Generator, got half of one. Second hook for banana. Gotta save my life, whether he lets me or not. But the light's gonna come right back. Lead has my attention that way. What? Did I hit that left trigger? I suppose I did, just slightly. Let's go get banana. Oh, really? Down. We have enough time to heal here, but we're gonna give it a shot. We go into second hook. Whoops. Whoops. We gotta go here, banana. Banana, let's go get leave. That's gonna be the end for the banana. I can immediately come back knowing that I'm gonna do this. Eliminate that. I immediately know where we are after he hooks. The odds are. I'm waiting for the banana hook. Here. Lee. Of course he did. Be a death hook. Check this one too, huh? Knew I had to be over there somewhere. Even after Decisive Strike. Yeah, they did rebuff it back to what it was. And add other alternate perks for stuff like that. And it was X's Deadlock, Barbecue, Lethal, Shadowborn. Both of the blighted animals for the speed. Daniel. Maybe had a better shot of avoiding the aura read if Lee didn't follow me through the lockers. I hopped in one really quickly too. Alright, ready. Whiteboard. If I get chases and drop them, then we don't do gens. If I can't do gens and I'm dying, and of course I'm dying in chases. There's no winning. Alright, back off! A killer tunnel survivor, the survivor gets shotgun. Oh, it would be pretty funny to actually have weapon-based perks that are anti-tunnel. Hilarious. Like some fighting spirits if you are in a dire situation. Everybody is ready. Yes, everybody is ready. Actually make a lot of sense if that was a thing. Killer is healing us. All medkits every game. Almost. Almost. Here we go. Party stream versus cake. Sure. At least we're all a team. Let's get some BP. We say that, but then like killers that bring flawn, how many points do we end up getting? Under 10k. Lovely. Lovely experience. We're trying though. We're trying. Or stench a pitch. If killer tunnel survivor, then survivor and soul killer study them for 1 minute. Oh goodness. Mid-wage. Oh boy. Where are we headed? Let me find the gin. Maybe. Yes, we have one here. It's another Wesker. Thank you, behavior, for putting these killers on sale and reminding everyone that they are here. Everyone was gone. All those exposed wires, very safe. Such good upkeep. Where's my school? I didn't go to a school that had multiple stories until university. I think it was one story. Exception here, like small buildings. No involvement in. banana has Chase. Boy, and a little close for comfort. Try and keep it going. Jen will complete. I believe in that. It's downstairs anyway. Right. We can hope. Dude, this Jen. Well, we have one that's also about to complete somehow. Ring the bell. Ring the bell. Bell from hell. There's that. So let's go this way. Got all barbecue and chili back. I want that BP bonus. That's right. Sweet bonus. That's why I used to always run it all the time. It's not necessarily just the perk effects, which are totally awesome, clearly. But also because I really liked the BP bonus. The grinder in me could not be denied. Wesker's wearing the stars uniform. Let's get the banana down. And the banana from the tree. Let's heal. He's going to a hook. In on the healing. Hug with me. Let's see if we need to go that way. Yeah. So I'm looking for a generator. Rocco is looking for a whatchamacallit? Spray can. Let's go to a gen over here. Maybe we have one. I doubt we have one there. We have the other one on the other side. Room. We do have this solo gen. Lovely. Oh no. Well, we did get the unhook. Could be worse. Top, we got Lee healing. And then there's me on this generator, watching Wesker approach. There he is. We got to go. Pop at some point. Upstairs. Keep running, Jill. Keep running. No. Whoops. Life, no good here. This first hook, acceptable. We've done 2 gens. Looks like we're approaching 50%. Another 2. We're at separating. We tried. Kennedy. Looking that direction. Interesting. The generator that banana was on. Be over 50%. If possible, not absolutely certain where banana is in chase. So we're about to finish the generator with leave. Heal and try to heal Kennedy after. Kennedy's infected, so hopefully that gets dealt with, because otherwise this heal might not be so worth it. Third gen is about to complete. What the hell are you singing? 101? Bizarre. Bizarre. Really got into Adventure Time. So don't ask me. I have no idea. Let's go with the spray that just got discarded here. This done. Got an unhook that needs to be done in the corner too. So we're in kindred range. Lovely. Kennedy working on opening that up. Help with the unhook around the halls while he's busy chasing Lee up the top. Securing the hook, are we? There. Banana, at least we're trying to. Straight for banana, yeah. He's gonna be like that, I guess. Myself out here. Gracious. Nope, never watched Adventure Time. 50% on heal, lost banana. I got an attempt at an unhook out of it. Unfortunate. Ball on this position. Need my second hook. Great. So we get another generator, about 50% with Lee close to where this is happening. So get that right now. And we got Kennedy up in the corner. Chase over there, just need to get away properly so Kennedy can come over and get me. Looking alright, I can see where Wesker is, of course. Close. Downstairs, and also gets him back down the hallway with us. We've got to go. This way. Kennedy stayed. I guess Kennedy didn't, so I'll heal myself. That's alright. And then we get to disinfect this thing again. Again and again. Generator up there after all to do. I think we have that one. I suppose I was wrong. Alrighty. So, go up here and check out this generator with Kennedy. Whatever it happens to be. I heard it. Around here somewhere. I never find a generator on this fucking map. Right. I heard it, but we got other ones to do anyway. Here, he's got Kennedy after all. Better him than me at the moment. Stay away from that generator, not blind it. And go around the other way. It's kind of funny with this map how much we all struggle to find gens when it's the map with the least amount of traversable area. It's like the smallest map, how can we not? The rooms all kind of look the same. Not like RPD where everything's got its own characteristic, you mentally keep track. Midwich is kind of its own mess. Abandoned rooms. Gen up top again, or wherever it was over there. What can I do? Right there, breaking down some doors. Now we have the gen back in this corner. It's very rare to see it. Check mean and age. There's Lee back there. And stuff. Do we have a gen in the main area? Not sure. Yes, we do. Going away with Kennedy, we can continue work on the main. Kennedy to thank for the progress on this one. Lee was looking to do. Maybe Lee was here too. By the way, we're gonna continue this. Try to. Gonna come back out here and check this generator. Of course he is. Value for me. We're gonna go around and get Kennedy since Lee seems to be the person he wants right now. dear. Oh dear. Can't go back this way. Committed to Lee enough that we can do this. We need to go. We're over there. Immediately in chase. Oh no, oh no. Over there too. Back to trying to do the main gen. Trying. Who the heck knows what other generators are out there that I need to do, but we'll do this for now. Feel like a good bet for progress. There, we're almost there. So this is done. Here, heal. There we go. Heal. Stay on Lee and all that. Take forever. Alright. Heal Kennedy. One gen left for banana. It'll be way easier with that for. Nope. Also heal. Need gen like this one. Go on to that second hole. So I'm gonna go get that as well. On the case. Anyway. Just had to peek my little antenna out. Bad plan, girl. Bad plan. Whoops. Didn't quite make it to my goal there. GG for Cheryl. Dead as can be. Oh, I like this one went if maybe it wasn't Midwich. Would have done alright. Home sweet home is cruel for survivors. It's how it is. Since I died. 6 path of pain. 20 prestige on this master mode. Kinda like him a little bit. No hook there, so where are you taking her? Hatch time for Lee. Hello, soulless survivor and the unknown person my destiny used to remain unknown to me at the time. Well, sure. Why not? Don't hear it over here. Sounds like so many places it could be. Right there, is he just defending it? Letting you go. GG! We had that going for us. We got agitation, pain resonance, floods of rage, and barbecue and chili. The red herb and the leather gloves. So much barbecue. You just gotta know. Hatch Gaming. Somebody's getting those. Sigh. Sigh. Alrighty. Double check how we're doing here. I need a new add-on. We can do the gauze rolls. Plenty of gel dressings right now. This is the last of my first aid kits. Oh no. You got that right. You definitely did fail the banana. How could you, Lee? How could you? Waiting on me to load. As per usual. There we are. I don't know. My favorite part was not getting tunneled. Yeah. Yeah. You got that going for you. Yes, just play to have fun, 101. Are you reinstalling? Oh, goodness. Goodness. Ooh, 2 flashlights, huh? Do we dare? I suppose they might. Unless they're just gonna swap out at the end, as they often do. So many Kates. My Kate, I don't think she has perks. It'd be my guess. It would be my guess. So I'm gonna run Cheryl, Nia, and basically that's it. Wait, they're gonna make a Shrek 5? What's it gonna be about? Their children or something? Is that kind of how all of these shows progress? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Once they made that Puss in Boots movie, it just was destined. Or another Puss in Boots, whatever it is, was destined to continue Shrek. Yeah. Yeah. Figured as much. Wait, are they actually gonna get Cameron Diaz to reprise her role? Is she like retired? Does she still do voiceovers? Two medkits, 2 flashlights. What's the killer gonna think about this? 3 medkits. We are committed to the Kate thing, Holly. Well, alrighty then. Okay. Buddy party streamers. Killer bringing pudding. Not too scary then. Posting more of Hunk Leon and Ashley the Panda in Discord. Such shenanigans. My eyes are itchy. Oh no. The flowers. It's gonna be even worse when get like proper mowing of the grass everywhere. Of course, everyone will stagger it throughout the week, so it'll just be nonstop. You just can't win, can you? Rancid Abattoir, the Cold Wind Farm. Where am I going? Right here. Corrupt intervention. Okay then. So who the heck hangs up a cow like that? That's a lot of work. Corrupt in here too, huh? Here we are. How about this one? Also corrupt. Oh, it's A plague. The Vommy Mommy is here. You know what? Another game we probably won't pip on. Not much for healing in this one. I hear you, but I don't see you. Oh, there you are. Okay, she's puking on stuff, doing some setup, as one does on Plague. She's not like a super long duration, or we can just admit that it's bound to happen and go of it. Like, I hear you. I'm pretty sure you're right on me, but yet I don't see her. Started a generator a little bit, finally. Now that I'm ill, I may as well just be touching whatever gens. Run, Cheryl. Don't run into things. Go around. Oh. Dead Andy. Ah. Plague things. Are you okay? Everyone's just running into stuff. Fine. This is fine. Dude, that hurt. A little bit of gen progress with Kennedy. We've been able to settle in on anything between corrupt intervention and chases going where that'd be on me now, wouldn't it? Hanging up cow will break most people's baggies. Well, I'm sure some sort of leveraging of said cow that can be done. Don't ask me, it's not exactly something I would know about. One of us on a gin. Okay, it's a plague, so we don't need to really worry about any of the healing. Right back to us here. Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. Grab me again. Genius. Second hook. We got a gen about to complete. Oh, one over a quarter. Okay, about to finish that gen. Be out that way. On someone grabbing me is to achieve it. Same wall twice in a row. This is it. Kennedy. Go. Go elsewhere. Anywhere but here. Currently on leave, wherever he happens to be. Let's go this way. We don't hear her. So, this one's done. How about this way? Now the corrupt intervention's gone. We kind of go do a gen as we please. So we'll do this one. Give it a go. The Traces of Lee. No one has any hook states right now. So, it's not terrible, but for anyone but me. You go on the first hook. 50% of a gen with Kennedy. Mine is close as well. Got push for generator. Got Rocco on a fresh gen on the corner. Here. Alright to get lead. Okay though. It kind of depends on which direction she's going. When the blast mine, but I think our plague is going on the diagonal to go to Kennedy down from this for the moment. There's that. Here. This. You're really using your fountain station. Fountain, her one. done. Savior. Oh, boy. Good. When urgent about her maintenance, probably pretty likely. And this gen here is I would claim due to the situation with Kennedy signal. Here again. Nope, she's gonna. I saw a screen there picking up her fountain. Whatever she was doing. I'm pretty sure that's the add-on. That's what it does. Wait. Her fountain is fit. Run, Cheryl, run. As fast as you can. She might catch you. You're the, I don't know, magic girl. Man, something. Hill Shack. Hey, here she will. One gen to go. Lee is on. It's gonna be the end for me, but hopefully we can get the gen done. We can hope. So long. Farewell. Could have used a nicer dress. Sacrifice. Oh boy, no Lucky Jacoby. Gun. Lee and Chase, and then there's Kennedy. Down. There's a gen with a top progress. That's the one. First, no, second hook on me. She's going for Kennedy. Got Kennedy there. Yes, it is the mommy. Very painful. Whacked. Head hard, also denied. Actually saw a high school student get thrown into a fountain because he was wearing the rival school's jacket to another university's event. He was thrown into the fountain by university students. I kind of wish Mommy could throw us into those fountains too. It would be funny. Drink the water. Yeah, technically still had a hook stake, could have maybe been better off not. Just trying to drag it out a little bit more. The water! Waiting for this one to take the chance. Then there's Kennedy. No. What are you doing, gal? You gonna give her the hatch? You just like an LD bleed out. What is it? What are you doing? World? What are you trying to say? You make no sense. One Kennedy wiggle. Only when they do that, do you think they're giving Hatch don't wiggle, but she's letting you. I don't know what she's doing. What is the play? Back. Puke it out. Isn't that just delicious? Give him the water. Go into a hatch, you would think. They don't want to carry you because mommy isn't cool like that. The water. Purified. Leave. Failed doggo again. Oh goodness. Lord. Barbie games. I hate Barbie games. Do everything I could talk about. It was not enough. It was never enough. Like the song. Like the song. Karuko is gone forever. Karuko going to sleep. I do a choke collar because she loves pulling. Oh no! She's one of those. Don't just give them a new one for doing stuff like that. They're gonna learn, like, I destroy, I get rewarded. Angry pigeon. Pretty sure that's what. Something like that. Well. He's doing what nature intended, Lee. Destroyed. Come on, mommy. We don't have all night. Anytime, girl. Anytime. Find the hatch. Right? 30 minutes later. DC. I like the icon. That's a useful emoji right there. This killer, come on. Come on. Can't even find the hatch. So every time I got her a new toy for some reason, she would nibble a tiny hole and then pull out all the stuffing. What a weirdo. It's unnatural. What is this? Let's remove it. There it is. We finally found the hatch. Miracle. to exist. There we go. The plague, corrupted dimension, Thana, blood echo, and Noed with the incensed ointment and the emetic potion. Yes, like, all of a sudden, I've stopped learning, knowing how to read and speak. It's a grand time. Prolonged hatch gaming, right? Right. Well, fortunately, most killers don't do that too often. I have one space because Roku. To sleep, I do believe. So we got Ranger Med Kit here. We got a little the gel dressings, and we got Gauze Roll. Once a killer lets the kitty live, right? Yeah, but if they do that a lot, I'm gonna just. I would probably sooner queue for solo queue or whoever is left than make us all sit through that. Fortunately, they don't make a habit of it. One thing when the actual game is happening, but when it's just like redundant farming, it's like, no, no. Hey, what's the play in the last match? I want to say GG, GG, Jacob. Good luck on your next games. Prayer, little one. Don't forget, my son, to include everyone. GG, thanks for letting Kennedy go. Yes, doggo. Always like the song. Got 3 of these medikits. Let's see how long they last. 3 games. That's my prediction. We hope better than that. Let's go. We got a FU killer Fangman. Some nice prestige there. Do we want to see how many people we can scare away with just the prestige? My Nia just doesn't have nice side-ons and stuff, though. We'll leave it here. Great night. Enjoy your stream. Thank you, Jacob. It does look like a pigeon eating chicken. What is it? I have no pips. We have died every game, basically. We have lost every game we have done on Survivor today. Had some of us get out here and there, but other than that, nope. You don't get pips for getting tunneled. Well, that means you have to actually be healed. You have to do gens so we don't all die. Do a lot of things. And then I have to take chases that I actually get away from. Stuns would be nice too, but a lot of these killers have not been kicking many gens. Because they feel no gen pressure. They do not care. They figure that they're gonna kill us either way. That's what you promised Steed and Karuko. She switched back to her 100. I don't even know if she switched it out before they could see it. Party streamers. Survivor pudding. And there's like no chance for me to waste time on cleansing totems in these games that we get. No way. Dogs getting stuffing out of their toys. Kinda, I wonder if that's like some sort of natural response. They want the insides of other creatures to eat? Question mark? They are just sadly disappointed to find that their prey just has stuffing. So maybe it's not that weird after all. It's that killer instinct. She's a big girl too. Good luck. Good luck. Long loading screens. Does this mean Garden of Joy, Haddonfield, RPD, or DC? Looking like DC. Killer didn't like seeing the Fangman. About us, clearly. Yep. It was a Legion. I was just like, nah, I'm out. Monster Shrine, Jolt, Barbecue, and Discordance on this one. So scary. You even have the Legion pin. It's probably a blessing in disguise. Ain't nobody got time for Mending Simulator. Another one. So many DCs. People have no patience for this game. Then why are they playing? Why? Nah. Don't care for a map. Up to you if you would like to do one. You should let the RNG decide, and we get a nice variety, and that's pretty chill. Kennedy, the Pip Mobster. Ooga booga, I will steal all your pips. Nah, that's Marcius. You can't take that title from Marcius. We will steal them inadvertently. It is known. Ah, an angel, huh? Lord. Not you too, Speed. Don't encourage them. All the time we wait, the killers keep DCing here and there. Why? Why are you like this? We're not even putting it in your face that we've played this game so much. In your face at all. I'm just a lowly 25 Cheryl. Aquamelon. We have ourselves an Ash.
Keep getting away with it.
Ashley J. Williams. How excited are they that they're going to actually get more content for that man? Well, since we were talking so much about your dog, I feel like it's time to pay the pet tax. Post more. Will not care about getting his new cosmetic if it doesn't make him look younger and sexier, right? We are not big fans of Ash here, I guess. But there are a few of us who come through who may, in fact, have a Prestige 100 one. They exist. I think of at least one person, maybe two, that I have in fact come into contact with. Always use more pet pigs. Yeah, the most recent one. My dude is super cute. She's so cute. Bobblehead gamer. Uh, here we go. We got a gen over here in the swamp. Marshes! Saying how you're the pit monster. Good morning. How's it going? There's the piggy. And for the lead. Not like Ash. It seems like she doesn't like the Ash. Oh, she can't be here. Dropped it down. Whipped it that girly. Whipped it again. What are you doing, piggy? Zany creature. I keep running into things when I play on controller. It just seems to be part of the baggage. What are you up to today, Marcius? Percent on Kennedy's gym. Heard a hint of our pig, and then she listened. How are you? How are your games? I'm doing great, but the games have been atrocious for the most part. We are dying a left, right, and center. Or Survivor, anyway. Killer games are, of course, awesome. Even if they get out, the games are good. Mostly we win those, of course. Any flashbacks of the pig that we had on this map that I ran for 4 gens. Yeah, she does, in fact, have a little bit of that energy. Too. Just like, whiff, whiff, whiff. Not you right now. You're welcome, Marcius. Almost finished. Mission's done. Third one's on the way. Lead down. Alright. Working on our final 2 gens. Lee basically got us 3. Lee's turn to be the hero. Already out there trying to body block. Is that what's up? I think that's what's up. She need 50%. She's gonna link her after catching that and seeing how the gens are popping. She is not happy. Set here. Trade there. Ash got it. 50% on my gen. Dead hard Ash. That's what it was. Here's Lee trying to do the game thing. Chasing like a hint of our direction. Now, where'd he go? Denied. General direction of the hook. We need other people to do the gen. Pig, though. You awake? She's clearly not awake. All she wants is leave. She's got a little mad. away. Who is the killer with the most in-game pressure? The pig is. Maybe so. Trying to like follow him to heal him or something, and it's just like, hello? Okay, buddy? Yeah, we have that mission. This was now with Kennedy. Is now with Kennedy. Let's go to this gen over here. I wanted to heal. Camp running. Wants to do the hat first, which is, I guess, okay. Ooh. Hello, Mason. Halfway. 100k. He's gonna make it. I'm not pooping, Marcius. Three of us here on this? Sure, why not? Why not? In motion, Lee and Chase. That hat is going to become active after this generator. Almost complete. Going right back down again. How did you run into this situation, buddy? I just don't know. I'm surprised if not some sort of in-game stuff happening, because you have no way out. She definitely was not holding gens. And that one's going on. I would imagine she's used to not holding them. Ash gets to enjoy another round of the game with the hat. I'm not a booper. No booping. Around in the Piggly Wiggly. I'm gonna work on the gate on backup kill shot. No, oops. People try to boot my dredge, and it always surprises me when they do it. Like, wait, oh yeah, Maurice. We are 99 backup kill shot. Part of me surprised that there isn't a no-hit also involved. Wait for Kennedy to go up on the hook. Do you remember you wanted to do a hats? This is just, well, she went and found Ash. Healing over there. Can we get away with this? She still wants to get that one kill. Heal happening here. Gate is in the back. Maybe 99 the other one as well. Oh no. Right back into danger, didn't we? Side's open. I'm gonna open up our side too. Leave left. Well, we sincerely hope he can't. It doesn't. I heard Pig for a moment, and then she was gone. You alright, Piggly Wiggly? Son, he can't die like this, but you bailed on him. What happened? I assume we're on the other side somewhere. I see that gate over there. What are you doing, Ash? Run, Ash. The gate is over there on the left, buddy. I don't understand. He needs to do the fucking box. I think it's just not gonna let him. I don't think he's gonna be able to. The hat is pretty sure he's going down like that. Makes sense. Farm animals touch grass, and so by virtue of association, we don't touch them. Yeah. Hatch. Go this way. She's gonna force him to keep running. It's going to explode. Tip off of that one. Deck 2.
Hey!
Yes, I did. Because in-game required more unhooks and healing than we probably would have needed if not for circumstances. More to go. Deck 2. It's often pigs that are easy to get points from. Pigs and Scratch Mirror Myers. We got Save the Best for Last, No Way Out, Brutal Strength, Pop Goes the Weasel. You know, the ones that are sweaty in their own right, but often involve chases that are winnable. Distribution of things that don't include us instantly going down to expose hits. That and because of the hat, and she wasn't gonna leave that chase even when we tried to get her to do it. Only the hatch works with the hats. She's not gonna be able to solve the box if she's chasing him. I assume that's the ones that give all these shirts. Thanks, Marcius. Yeah, Horror V Fan Club. Huh? Met my maker. Alright. Oh, so all those shirts were the collab for their Meet Your Maker game. Which doesn't sound like a bad concept. Yeah, there's Lee with one of the shirts. Hey, you know what I'm gonna do? Have a good stream. Thank you. Not a cute name. Come on. Yeah. New game. Currently has mixed reviews according to Doggo, but I like the concept. Build your own dungeony thing. Build your own base. I wonder what kind of skins the bases have. Plugging your own game's console before it's even released. I think it's released as of today. Doggo suggested it is true. I haven't looked into it myself. I kind of forgot it was going to be a thing. It all makes sense now. Yeah, the game just came out. Have you played it, Marcius? Have you looked at it? There's another person with the shirt. Miru 2000. I think they need to add, according to things people have been comparing it to, is you have to actually beat your own map before it can go live so other people can play it. Because otherwise, They end up a lot of impossible bases that no one can beat. Which seems to be the issue right now. Looking at the shirt, it reminds me of like Tetris. Like, what is this? Anything that blocky? Party streamers. It does look pretty interesting. Sounds interesting. I can't say that it looks interesting until I've actually seen it. Right, exactly. It sounds like it's got growing pains in its future and already has started to appear as such. That does answer the question, maybe, of what their focus is right now instead of properly balancing DBD. Or at least make DBD fun again. That's what they need to do. Larry's. I got two of the crew here with me. Where is the Lee? Here's the Jen for me. Bunk bed's looking kind of messy. Kind of surprised it still has blankets. Think of it. It's the Baba. This way behind him. You don't want to play with me anymore, I guess. Somewhere there's a gen here to work on. This way, it's my solo gen, so let David keep working. I saw the dog tags. Very good payment, very good. Is in the Discord for those interested in seeing Doggo's dogs. You always have sleeves in there. Okay. I'd like to share some of your own. I had to live vicariously because I don't know anything. So. Got a pressure generator. None of us have been disrupted since the first time I was being chased by him. Deadlock. Oh no. Plug them, Fawn. Do it. Do it. Hear it coming around. I hear the chainsaw too. Oh no. He's after somebody else. Be over here while Kennedy goes down. So, a little bit of a go. Or go get Kennedy. Accidentally tap that left trigger, like just putting my finger on it's enough. It'll be like, yep, that is indeed what she intended. Like, no, no, uh oh. Some camping energy here. Got to go after all. Blocked off the deadlock again. Keep camping pretty hard. Did this one get pain resed and dead man? Or at some point he kicked it and just happened to be a dead man. So deadlock's still on. going around. Can he do it? He might have to trade. Yep, he's gonna trade. Good call. We're gonna be on main. Get it completed. Legion has about 50%. Oh, goodness. Oh my goodness. David, though, knew what he had to do. Good on him. Locked on his gen now. This way. Bubba's gone on to other things. Get the David down. Yes, slug. Do it, do it. Farm the salt. Mining salt is fun sometimes. I don't really do it typically. No. Bob can do it for me. The killer there as well. Alright, he's still on lead. We're gonna go back for the generator. Over this way. Pallet this side. Oh, repairing. Sometimes it's effective and probably best decision. There's a difference between toxic slugging and that's why I know he is. Oh, I have enough time to get this done. Ooh, I think he decided not to come this way. Mistakes were made, buddy. One gen to go. What's the unhook? Kennedy has chase. He just M1 Kennedy. Alrighty then. We get Lee down. The ever-changing Nia outfits. Are you mute today? Let's heal Lee. Let's let them all make their race to the gates. Lovely. Look, your survivor side. And a lot of the times they're slugging because if they don't do it, they're gonna lose. So, what do you expect killers to do? Final gen out here. Leave in chase, so David's crossing over to get the unhook now. Here on the gen. A second hook for Lee. Complete. Value for Lee, just he has to show me get down off that hook first. Healed up. We got this gate going. Odds of no ed on a Bubba, pretty high. That's a basement hook. That's kind of rough. Kind of rough, eh? We are going down to make an attempt. We are 99. I think we're alright. No edge chance, I'd rather not deal with a lethal M1. Use a chainsaw after all. It's already open, Bubba. Looking for the others. Please open the other gate. He's gonna keep looking around here, which will be a mistake. He's crossing over to the other. There it is. So, he's doing that. Push Ush over here. He's got Blood Wardens. We should have gone out. Right. Lee on the other side. He's gonna wait it out, but we do have to get the David. you doing, David? What are you doing? You're trying to body block. He's not gonna get out. Come on, come on. And he knows he can't get Kennedy on a hook. Nice. It's not gonna be open yet, of course. Go around the other side. The GG for Kennedy, though. Get me down. Let's timer all this. There's the no ed, but got that covered. Yes, we do. Yeah, it's over. And we cleanse the no ed. Problem. Lost one to that. That's alright. It's still a win. Time to finish this heal? Sure. Yeah. We all love to see the power struggle value. The rare events. And the cannibal has a name we can't read. Deadlock, Blood Warden, Play with Your Food, and the Wed. Chili and the Grizzly Chain. That power struggle, though. Iconic. Aw, poor gal. I really will get the vibes. You didn't play well, alright. GG. Good luck next. Don't need to write us a song. It'll be alright. Yeah, that was a close one. On to the next. I gotta take out power struggle. I got the value the first time I bring it. It'll never happen again. It's time to remove it. Look at that follow. Sweet baby of sin. Oh my. How's it going? Do I want to keep prestiging right now on her? I think I save points. Try to. Try. But Steve has returned. We go a little bit more low key. Like starting over. Yeah, that's it. Cheryl with her boyish charm. I made it out, but when I did, I lost all sense of direction. Oh no! Unfortunate. So close to a epic ending. Still pretty epic. Power struggle right at the end is pretty decent. Why Casey? Jake Park. Shaggy hair Jake. Look at those tats. I have no idea what they are, but I often kind of forget they exist on Jake. Because most of the time he has them covered up. I'm pretty sure any tattoos they have on these survivors, it's permanently on them. Any other outfits they have, like it shows skin, they have it, right? Like there's Arena and Kate. And Renata doesn't have enough outfits yet to be judged. Pretty much consistent. Victoria, of course. This is the only outfit where he shows off his arms that I can think of. Well, if they made a perk if you pounce on the killer, it's stunned longer, but of course, keep it fair. This killer is offering Mary's letter for Midwich and damage photo Ormond. It might be good that we've offered against it, but let's see who wins. Hooray that Lee gets his Ormond, because this killer wants Midwich. Decent chance. Let's say nurses offer pretty much any killer in Midwich feels pretty alright. Only so many places for a survivor to hide in there. Ghostface, Hager, Myers, yeah. Ormond wins. We got his offering. It's a Sadako with an immediate videotape off add-on. Just run on across and you want us to do this in Midwich? Uh-huh. Is this a condemnation on Rio? Do my videotape. I see how it is. I see how it is. Early. Goodness. I wonder how much time it takes me to do this. Are you, gal? No, still somewhere here. There she is. There she is. Hit the ball at a certain angle in life. Now I don't want to do the videotape and whenever I get unhooked, I'll be here. There we go. Got somebody popping a gin. We just let go. She's on her way elsewhere. We have a gin over there. We had two, I think, on that one. One is on their way to get me. Complete. Yeah. Videotape. He can heal after. He sticks around. So that for us, sure. But let me save some charges. Thank you, fella. Back to that generator in a moment. Elias went down. He'll be a second hook from the team. First up for Elias. There we go. Hanging out on that far side. Can we start it again? We'll see here. Just went off. Interesting. She's not here. Chase Kennedy. Cross over. On. Quite campy. We're gonna do the gin. Good trade. Martians. He still has chairs. This one. It's not this one. Got some healing. Shakes. Jen feels like it's taking forever, but we're almost done. Here it is. There it goes. TV there. We're on to the next thing. Down to our left. Let's go towards main. And 2 gens so far. There's a TV that she could come out of. And he's going to the hook. Where are we? Manifest yet, so couldn't grab me. Hanging out in the locker, fair enough. Chance of the barbecue with her, right? Okay, so just kick that. We can go over here and heal ourselves. How dare she? How dare she? Heal, Lee has chase. Kennedy's healing. There's a little TV nearby Lee, so it's got to remain somewhere. She's not a slugging condemnation type. Everybody here got condemnation. We're still working main, apparently. Sure where she's wandered off to. Somewhere. There she is. Deceptive little parodies. Moment. Alright, I'll heal again. Yeah, she really doesn't want me to do that one right now. 2 others. There you go. She's still coming. Coming over here. We went one way and ended up the other. Look, we got 2 gens going. 2 on main, 1 on another. Main. On the odds she's not, right? Chasing Kennedy. Was for a moment. So Kennedy's coming this way, and no Onryo with her. Progress. That away. Heal. Left on his generator. Touch grass. No. Kennedy low TTV. Heals. Jen over here. Down. Down where Jake was. Going all along with this. Good chance she's gonna come our way from the TV. So that hook. Barbecue. Oh, I guess she wants Lee more there. Let's go first. We'll get Jake after. Doing over here. This way. That proxy. 1 gen. This one might be too in her face. Let's see what other ones we have out here. This one's done. We have this one in the far corner to do. I guess this is the safest choice, you would think. Chase there. Down. This one. Over here. Out this way. Me to come chase me. Worried about her gens at all? Not so much. Leave it. This way. Jake out there too. Sorry, where she is behind me. On this side. Jake now. Yeah. That's for me. He's got a gun. And then we got to get one gen with 3 people. I don't know what Lee Jake's up to. He's doing plans. Might be there. We haven't seen a lot of that today. We were running 4-man Swift, not yet preparing it. Even game. This is Nymphology. This way. Here. Then there's Lee. Lee. Decided in Kill Shack. Chase is with Kennedy. Angry bumblebees. Alright, we got Jin here, we have Jin main, and then we have the Jin in the corner. Bring 2 that are. Maybe super sneaky. So far, so good there. Around the loop. She's more concerned about main being done. Not much progress on it, but she's still checking. Super close on that one. Main gen, just to keep her actively checking it. Whack. No, don't do that. Coming for Jake. In there. Nice save. Work out for me, but it didn't work out for Jake. Let him pick that up in her face. Life on his Steve now too. Everybody defaulting to life after Dead Hard, I suppose. I think it'd be more like sprint burst, but I suppose a lot of us don't have the patience for it. Then on main. Get in there. Cleansing a totem because, you know, pit things. The locker. Yes, doing fine. I'm dead, but you know, the team's doing fine now. Need 1 gen. I have to keep splitting the pressure. Eventually one will complete. I'm doing the 2 that are more close than not. So it feels like have a more effective option. So the way long it happens, it's all good. Main is almost done. Almost. Noise. Very nice. This one. So close. Don't know what to do with herself after the Jen's got the 3. There we go. Now, which gates? Okay. You not want to vault on Rio? Ooh, nice. Open escape, almost done. Me, Brienne. Second hook is coming. On the right. Sabo. Good job, Jake. Good job. Jake, he's lifing away. He's done. Got some healing to do. Yes. Open door. Need one to open the door. Sabo on the hook here. Well, why not? He's back up. Trying to save the day. Heal going, lead back down. Jake, and she found him. Another pallet. Maybe out and about. Door on the other side. Lee up. Try to get Lee up. Oh dear. He's going for hook. That janky shoulder there. Onto the ones healing. What are you doing? Warning shot, I guess. How far on that gate did we get? I don't know. Jake. What's it gonna be? Trying to get Lee, but she's always right around. Yes, I do think it may be the end. Cleansing totems. Did you see the man dying over there? Not Jake, though. No. Save yourselves, because Jake is not cooperating. I don't think he knows how to do a duo. Entity signal for you to go. Have to actually go. My life. A run for his life. The Jake didn't know what Kennedy was signaling for. She dropped me, she can't hook me. All you have to do was open the door. Yeah. Mistakes were made. So Kennedy has to save himself. DC. Yes, Jake is dead. Like, the way he was doing it, he may as well have just chosen to be at the gate and get out alive because he wasn't gonna get the unhook that way. Off we go. Call him Brian, brutal strength, save the best, and pop goes the weasel. Tape editing deck and the VCR. GG. Initial having to do the videotape. What a nuisance. No. Jake would have let me heal him so we can get that unhooked together. Yeah, dude was terrified. Sit at 2 pips. All good. We're used to this. This is usually how it's gonna go. I'm not gonna run around and avoid killers and do the cleansing like that Jake was doing. It's probably not gonna happen unless I survive. That's a very long game. Brand new parts. $900K. Need them. No, you do not. You do not. Almost 40 here. Said I wasn't gonna spend points on her, but yeah, no. Went on Survivor, you just kind of spend on Survivor. So many gel dressings, but not so many actual medkits. GG, Sadako. Good luck on your next games. Island Tops. And thanks for stopping by. Akrazi, the Meg. Martius and Spirit type. Good luck next game. Thank you, you too. You're too young, Sadaka. Too young to die when she died, sure. Something like that. Something like it. Ready? Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Killer bailed. Martius and Spirit. They wear the masks to hide their actual face. Things that follow. I'm in tops. Properly lace up your shoes, Meg. What are you thinking? What are you thinking here? This is not how you survive. We know. I mean, we have a Meg that's dressed like yours. Minus this. In spirit. This killer is making us wait the timer, but at least they're still here. Unlike the last one. That Lee had to just scare away with that prestige out there. Maybe all the TTV names. You get those too. There we go. How we doing here? Got Haddonfield or the area. Mission accomplished. You slug everybody. You're doing the thing, Fawn. Please, Crow map. Offering to the Discord. Don't tell the Martius. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, yep. Everybody's dead and they bled out too. Great success. Great success. Always the first time. The mask is just to hide their faces because it's not you. But if it's Nurse on Crow Home, I'll take it back. I haven't seen a nurse since my solo queue game when I switched to Survivor, so, you know. You'll be fine. Oh, Haddonfield, it is. And they started me at Mikey's house. So that's a Cinnabite. 6 a.m. Cinnabite. Oh boy. Burst out the box. Oh, are you chase out there? But the box got done. Calmly, orderly doing the Mikey gen in Maine. All of the worn out wallpaper. That hurts me. Fix this shit. The house is in terrible shape. 2023 Box Simulator. 2023. Watch my face configuration. I can't remember what it's called. Oh dear. Come play with me because I'm doing this generator. This is committed to that chase. He did not care to use his ears, and I'm here for it. This is Meg. First time I tried it, I got Borjo as the map, and it was tough to pressure the ball. Yeah. Here's guy. Kick my gen, buddy. Kick it. Oh, me. Doesn't care that that gen's almost done. Well, main's like 99. He's on his way. He's going back to kick it. Nice. Kennedy off of the gen. Almost finished both of these. Respectable amount. This man's rocking the nice jacket, though. Very spiky. First hook, we got heels on the outskirts. Back to that gen. About to go to active box life. We're on the way to deal with that. Got Lee. Just in time. Mag with Chase. Kennedy out there. Hanging out at the moment. The med kit got left for Kennedy to use. Back up. Yeah. Gotta. Because that one's fine. We'll do. Here, assuming the chase isn't gonna come my way, it is because of Meg. We're gonna cross the street and do the healing ourselves while Lee continues the front yard generate. Stinky Nia next to the stinky trash. This is right. This feels proper. Wait, I'm not Nia. I'm Cheryl. You look kind of like Stinky Nia in this outfit. Easily confused between the two. Quiet moments. There he is. My Meg head this way. Where did you go, Meg? There you are. I can heal you, friend. I can heal you. Stop running. Alright, let's do this. Get that altruism up. Lee's on a generator. Don't know exactly where. To the right as well. The flowers are very pretty. Anybody? He's on that jet again. He's coming this way. Okay, this one. Lord. Not the bushes, not the bushes. Gonna cut through, we got chains and all that sort of good stuff. Take this one, please. Thank you. Thank you. Whiffy. Okay, hit that pot one more time. Maybe it worked out. A second hook coming for me. We got one there. And just gas healing. 3 gens to go. There we go. Alright, so a gen at the moment. Sort themselves and figure out where they want to be. It's Kennedy here. Trying to do the gateway on us immediately. Kennedy or otherwise. Alright, Kennedy at the moment. There's a gen back here. Now I'm gonna cut through and heal out this side. Kennedy holds his attention, we hope. Kennedy down over there. We have a generator with lead. Not sure what Meg's plan is at the moment. We gotta heal through this Imogene and Mangled. Outbound, outbound. Meg has summoned him. Kennedy. Try to. All the way out there. Ollie stays on Jen. Don't run him towards this hook, Meg, please. No, don't do it. The other way, Meg. You got this. Good job. Right. Oh, he dares. He dares. Don't you know he's a quite popular blight maid over on his server. Kennedy over there just doing Kennedy things. That's okay. We'll go do a gen somewhere. We got one on the backyard here. Yeah, we do. Kennedy. There we go. Not sure what the play was. Our 3rd gen is going down to unhook. Did break that chase, nice. It all works out. Stay on gen, we would unhook over there. Towards that house. And he's gonna get the unhook. Cinnabites coming back to the hook. Probably RPD, that's my excuse, yeah. You get what you get on RPD. Oh no. Did we get the unhook out there? We did. Kennedy. His wounds. Jen is going. Our Meg is doing whatever it is our Meg is doing. In the cliff. Where is that here? Second hook for after that. The active box is kind of an issue. And it's over there, all the way on the left side. Alright, Cinnabites sees me. This is unfortunate. Not the best use of life here. What in the world? Oh, he's got that kind of chain. Suppose that he does. Unhook. Go this way. Still coming for me, I'd imagine. Maybe, possibly. Not. Controller, please. Stop this. I just want to heal myself. Right, so we're gonna get to doing that. It's gonna take an age. I'm busy with the Meg now. Oh, extra difficult. Need the box to be done. I can't heal properly.
You summoned me.
You talk about it so much, Marcius. We figured you wanted us to do it. Okay, boss got done at least. So now I need a generator. We got this one on that end of the street, don't we? Don't we? I don't even know if I have enough to heal at this point. We might try though. Save Lee again. Alright. Going to the basement, huh? You don't mind me asking, what is that perk with the eye icon? I can't tell if it's Kindred or if it's a different one. It's Kindred. It is indeed Kindred. I can't tell since I can see Lee hanging out right now. You're welcome. Satanic bubblegum. On satanic bubblegum. I like that name. Alright, where is it at? Here's Cinnabites. Just a little. In the street, I see him over there. Oh, you can slug race. That's what Steed wanted. That's a little annoying to set up. He's already looking around here, so I doubt the hatch is gonna be this way. I got a head start on me on this side. Weird after all. Over to my left. Interesting. Well, GG. We're going. Hatch. Gaming. Finally, I get one. He's gonna slug past the marches. You did, Vaughn. If you slug race, it's okay. No pips for that one, though. Cinnabi. Brutal, sloppy, save the best, and corrupt intervention. Torture pillar and Larry's remains. I'll continue. Thank you. GG. Alrighty. What did they say at the end game in the slug game here? Open in browser. Come on. I believe in you. Does not want to do a thing. Alrighty. Thanks for playing. Then there were two. And thanks. Do quite enjoy this icon set. I just wish that the toolbox was still a thing. I have not figured out where they uploaded them and what not to update, or if anyone will continue the whole deal. For now, they're staying. Thanks, Lee. Alright. Okay, solo queue it is. Almost 1,000,000 blood points back there. We can just resist spending to be great. I got 2 of these kits left. The MMR will come down. That's sadly not how that tends to work. Solo queue games, though, in general, we kind of feel like if you add one person, it counts you as a Swift, and then just by nature of it, it puts you up a little bit higher. But yeah, usually you don't get a better game being solo. It's a roll on 3 people that'll actually do gens and solo queue, and usually there's a lot of reason why people are on solo queue. He's like, yeah, the MMR, but MMR survivor. Maybe that'll look fun. The cowardly truffle. I know, it's like already a good start. Like, what could possibly go wrong? We got the cowardly truffle. 2 people running maps. What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? 2 survivors running maps. Great. They might not know where Jen spawned. Oh, Lord. Yup. Yup. We are winners right now. We have a soul prefect. Will carry us to victory. Rifle flawed and a shroud. Good luck, good luck. Thank you, thank you. Okay, this is the moment to get 2 pip and ride the wave. Oh, have you not watched how these go? The higher chance of someone DCing or dying on first hook. Let's see which we get. And I even compare this to living at all. We don't even talk about the pips. We'll see what happens. Master Yoda, huh? Master Yoda is there's no try, so I don't know about that. Red Forest, which also has Yoda energy. No, I do not remember what the name of his planet is. I know it was swampy. Oof, here's a Jen. Oh boy, a rave. Exciting, and it's on our Claudette bot. Yep, top that Jen. Trying to do a great check. Bummer that. Bell on her, still interested in her on the far side. Okay for now. If there's pain resonance, it's going to Meg. Go just in case. I think she's fine. She's on me. We got 1 in motion. Oh boy, you're probably best person to go unhook unless Meg's gonna do it. Meg might be under pressure though. Meg's under pressure. What are you doing, Adam? I know your name says what it says, but come on, buddy. Help us out. Just wandering around. You don't know where else you're going, go straight to that hook, friend. Just go to that hook. I'm not gonna be able to cross the entire map and save that for a second. Maybe the Meg can if she's not in chase, but I'm pretty sure she's still in chase. That Adam has no idea what he's doing. Read from the UI, buddy, and now 2 are down. 1 person was on a gym that was almost completed, and you were doing nothing. The person in chase. Look at Meg. Adam might actually be trying to... Nope. Rafe is coming to me. So I need you to unhook there, buddy. I need you to actually play the game. My goodness. Goodness, crew. Yeah, he got lost, alright. He got lost. Dead's looking for what I need right now. First hook for me. We have a person that's still about to die out there. And both of them went over to the unhook because they can't trust each other to actually get it done instead of do a gen. Bong is doing as they do, as they do. Those guys out there healing. Checking gens. This one didn't even interest him enough to kick. Progress. Alright, we got a heal reset on those 3. Split up. One could come and get me. As Adam learned that, hey, you know, maybe I do need to unhook people. The 3 of you, you got Kindred. You can tell how people are moving around. Maybe which one. One that just dropped the pot. Probably the one under stress. Adam, come on over and help us out. Okay, buddy. Got this. Got this. Face is still with. Got Devour Hope now because we did. Very quick situation. High octane gameplay. We got this to heal, but it's not gonna be worth a ton without removing the Devour. 2 on her, 2 hooks for Soul there. Devour, she's pulling that side. And you see that unhook still, despite what it means for the Devour situation. He is. He just brought down Adam, though. We need an unhook on the other side as well. I assume she's got that. This Valor situation is going to be super lethal. Well, good morning, doggo. Welcome back. How'd you sleep? You got that deliverance? No, he does not. Start killing himself. He thought about it, maybe. Let's unhook him before. Second, no reason to heal because of the. Are we good? No reason to heal because of the Devour. That's not gone. We're all goners anyway. Here, I'm not absolutely certain where. Where these totems are on this map. Savior. Sitting on that challenge for ages. Maybe 4 unhooks in one game to do it. He went down all the way on the right side. They're looking for Devour everywhere. Look at the loops, you would think. See it here. I think they spawn this way. Now he's worrying people off of Devour. Oh no. Oh no. Keyboard face. Never a good look. There's so much pressure just to find the Devour. I have a mess. One of the worst maps, if not the worst map, to be in this situation. I'm not here. I want to do a gen just so we can actually. Okay. I don't know where it is at the moment, but we can keep trying to do this. Odds are not going to happen. They're not going to touch gens. They're too panicked by the Devour. For it. Hopefully they find it, but if they don't, it's kind of extra GG. No, not. No, they definitely don't make for comfy pillows. Pause that for a moment. For her, it looks like Meg is cleansing what could be our Devour. That Mori. She goes. There's the Devour gone. She didn't even want her points. Generator done. The only 2 we completed were mine. With Meg. Well, technically they were dead. They just didn't even want to go to the exit menu. Ringing that bell. Could go main next. Go to real sleep, though. Good night, strange creature of the night. Good night, doggo. Sweet dreams. Oh, they won't eat their neck cord. How rude. That's what happened. Oh, well, we have to forgive them for that. Salute. The end for May. Drop down here. See what's going on. There's a pig with some entrails happening. He was looking. It's already too late. Barbecue, but I don't know if he does. Rape these days. Anything, I guess. He's pretty fast. Alrighty. He's himself somewhere. We're just looking for the hatch wherever it may be. Hi. How you doing? Whoopsies. That's a dead end. We don't like that now, do we? No, no, we do not. Again. Hatch here. Bomber that. Here we go. There it is. What a shame. What a shame. So close, yet so far. Objective updated. Survived. What you hitting me for, buddy? Did you see my tube? There's only so much a person can do. What a good emo killer he is on Hooked on You. Such a good brave. Tries and corners very well. Even game. Rivers of Blood. You got Devourer, Lethal, Nurses, and Sloppy. With the Ghost Soot and the Bone Clapper. You brought us some flan. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Classic. Bop, 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 bop. Well. On to the next one. Good news is there was a pit for that. We did what we could, but it was only so much that can be done. If people get lost on the way to unhooking. What can you do? But it works so well with like everything. It does, it does. Buddy. Sad part is I never played the game that it comes from. Neither have I. It's just so memeable. Everybody knows. Where shall we be sent this time? So in solo queue, we're definitely gonna stack with this outfit. Highest chance of being able to just hide. Hit me with a gun veil. Ever worked before? Got Leanne, we got also Arrogance and Shadowgate. Well, the name like Arrogant, you have to be really sweaty, right? Carry us to victory, loot the killer 5 gems. Yeah, got it. Check. Okay. Only played like a handful of Call of Duty games, never finished any of them. Yeah, never owned one. That was more. Yeah, my brother was into those once upon a time. I remember growing up around Halo, and I mostly just watched other people play because I always get motion sick from first-person games. That sort of deal. But now I take meds for it, so I get to play Killer on DVD. like super into modern military stuff. You know what I mean. Flashlight Claire. That's something we haven't seen any today of, really. Alright, all BP stuff. The killer only has a common. Is this like me trying to do dailies on Skull Merchant and I refuse to spend points on her? Question mark. I played that since I got it. Nope, but it's you got the new one, you don't play it. That's funny. Your laptop was like, no. Well, laptop, that's your first mistake. Pale Rose. Haha, fair. Fair. You can do it for the character you like. There's a lot of single player games that are kind of like that too. I don't really ever really played single player anything, but I'll buy them anyway. Just like maybe I would. It's like role playing game type stuff. Final Fantasies. Baldur's Gate 3. I've hardly played it. Nostalgia things. It is literally a Skull Merchant. Whee! It's gonna last forever? Hooray! Yay! Exciting! Wonderful! Grand! But I wouldn't really know because drone auras everywhere. Drone radius not good. Let's heal. Got a pallet that just dropped out there, so that's where the chase is. In name. I like my character nice and traumatized. Ooh. Yeah. Stuff like that is what makes them interesting. Let's go to another gen. Where is it going to be? What do we have? Got one on the boat, of course. The trauma adds flavor. That's like the one we just done. Fair enough. I guess I'm alright with it. As long as gens are getting done. And this one's kind of close to the one we just did. And not going to be in her 3 gen. Just 3 gen her at once. This one? Do it. This is a little bit more difficult on controller. Easily fucked up. Then there is Soap, who's basically a ray of sunshine. There are rays of sunshine in Call of Duty. Doesn't seem likely. How the heck did I activate my... I don't know. I'm killing it, right? They're killing it is watching my team get slaughtered. Kind of stare at them like, what are you fucking doing? Yes. Killing it. Sunshine. Tracker gone. Killer still on Claire and Jill. They all want to hold hands. Don't come back here, Jill. Goddamn. Her out that way. Shoo. Shoo. Fair enough. Come over here if you don't keep her entertained. Keep her entertained now, Jill. That's not it. That's not the way. We'll do the shin though. Claire about to finish another one. Bail for now. Yes, let's hope. Here's a hoping. Regenerate. That maybe isn't the best one to choose, but here we are. We got someone gonna unhook out here or not? All of you in motion and not on gens, you'd think at least one of you was gonna unhook, but maybe not. The Claire has chase. You, Jill, are also arrogant. Okay, so we just dropped chase and get somewhere else to make sure we can properly heal here. avocados. That part is I only started liking on character because my father issues was like, oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. The numbers. Like $10 probably. Do I still love him? Yes, yes I do. Still an okay age gap, depending. Depending. Is he established? Does he have money? Would it be a good life? Yes, yes it would. So don't question it. So where do we want to be? We need 2 gens. I guess she doesn't care about this one, or I don't know if we track right now on Claire. I don't know. Give it a shot, but looks like Maine is one of her favorites, and we keep having pallets dropped over there. Or something. Birds flying, returning. You know, that sort of thing. Oh, so arrogant. Chase again. I assume he is. Alright. So, good news is we're getting gens. Bad news is it's a skull merchant. She doesn't care about us doing gens unless it's her favorite 3, which now we are on to. I appreciate that they give us so much time to do that little puzzle, because, you know, if I didn't get time to think about it, I'd probably be pretty fucked. Hello. Tree. Well, we can try for a little bit. This way. So much dead zone though. Not ideal, not ideal. Get away from this. We got work going on something. Oh. They're on the far side. That's not bad. That's not too bad. Who wears this outfit and then changes the hair? I think not sure how much a captain gets paid. Speed may be sleeping. It's possible. Hello. It's you. Final gen is done. Full version that didn't 3-gen. What were you thinking? She's just a baby. She just likes the outfit or something. Oh, not side. You're on the other side. To be fair, he may have just enough for both retirement and what's left is spent on cigars. Doing the math, are you? Have we done a gate yet? Be in no way out territory. I don't know. Hey, Diablo 4! Oh, she is here. Who is? Wait, she's coming right back to this hook too. Maybe out or otherwise, who knows? A gate rolling, so cut through this way. I need a little bit of a body blocker, what have you. Alright, how's this game? I did. Sure we did. Yeah. Alright, let her heal me. That's well, that seems natural, I suppose. Alright. Okay, that's gonna be a first hook here. GG's. Well, we're not quite out completely yet. That is a basement hook. And that makes it very unfortunate. We got a tracker on Jill, and I don't think it's really a secret where everybody is at this point. Choosing death down there, Claire? Or a lucky Kobe? There again. Harm and altruism, let's be real. She's just letting herself die. Not doing skill checks down there, are you? You're healing. doesn't want to move. That one's gonna die. There's no stopping it right now. I'll take the 3. That is a skull merchant that did not play very skull merchanty. That's kind of how it goes if you don't. She's camping. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it. Skull merchant, save the best, brutal, bamboozle, superior anatomy. Stereo, remote mic, and high current upgrade. GG. And I don't pit because I spend most of those games doing the gens while everybody kind of runs around like chickens with no heads. It's all over. There's like 6'2", and since there's no way to find out the mechanical height of one of them, the fan just said 6'10", and people just pay for that. That's very dull. GG. To be fair, Koenig is described as both a mountain of a man and being too tall to be a sniper. Fair enough. Fair enough. You don't even play the game. Fair. That's what other people playing these games are for. You can always watch their playthroughs. GG. Blaming me. Fair enough. We'll go with it. It's Marcius's fault too. Wow. Just blaming everybody in the chat, huh? Alright. On to the next one. We got Giorgio, Giovanna, Nia, Pastorix, Thalita, and Devilish Smile Kate. Well, aren't you fancy? Yay, it's another Cheryl. Dude, how my husband knows to go away. Fair enough, Dons. Fair enough. Your tears shall sustain us. 2 toolboxes and 2 medkits. Oh, it's the bloody party streamer situation and all that. 33, working our way through. BP is flowing. Thanks, behavior. At least you did something nice. Probably get some sleep, but I don't want to leave. Well, I'm here every day at the same time, but for once a week. You know where to find us. And tell me about your husband knows anytime. I'm a sucker for that sort of thing, too. I actually went to school for creative writing and that sort of deal, and a lot of the time was on stuff like that. I'm not gonna lie. We got Heart, Locket, Coldwind Farm. Instead, Marcia's gonna stick her tongue out at us. Yeah. Thanks for the reminder that my medkits are not long for this world. Loading screen, so useful. Stop licking each other, you heathens. You don't mind me asking what time is it for you? I only asked because the lighting in the cave is so hecking bright. Actually, it is 6:35 a.m. The camera's lights and all that are bright because that's what they're always set to. It can be any time of the day. It'll be like that. Rotten fields. And please, fearmonger on this. Myself on Cade. It's quite nice. Our pastor with Chase. Urban Evader? Is that what I saw? Maybe. Maybe. Bagging in the chat. How rude. How rude, Marcius. Finish. It's only the one. Haven't started anything else yet. This goes really well. You kind of wish you were on more at a time, but Proof is good, so if Vate wants to keep working with me, I'm good with Vate. You're not efficient. Darn it, Cheryl. Oh, okay, I guess. Be here in a herd. Not usually the way to go about this. I got a Vittorio perk. I don't even know what it's called because I never see it. Hey, Cheryl. Thalita. Oh, it's another skull merchant. Thalita is a legend. I saw like no skull merchants for days and days and days, and then. So I take it back. I guess offline we did see some. Alright, she wants that, so we need to take it from her. Actually, it's sleeping, so. It works, actually, does it? I swore it was not working the other day. Maybe our other skull merchants were activating these every time. I know it still works. I'm doing it. Be afterwards. Some skill checks all of a sudden. I must be hungry. There, it's on a lot of progress. Something. There's a chance she'll kick. Okay. Hi, YouTube. Hi. Well, at some point, these do make it to YouTube. It's true. Like 2 days after. Let me say hi to it. This is like a heal miss. I'd rather do a gen. Either way, I don't mind. Jeez. Oh, you're a palette resetter. Any means necessary. Very fancy of you. It's not in her rotation. She does not care about it, so I'll do it to, you know, achieve some of that pip credit that we like so much. Since it is so low Q. We can kind of get away with that. No one's gonna question, right? That's the top progress on the generator. You could die inside a little bit. Hear you. Over there. Oh boy, exciting. Don't do that, huh? That's weird hitbox, but sure. Through this. I don't go kill Shrek that much. I didn't need that. She's gonna go that side. We're gonna go over through here. She's gonna lose her terror radius because she's in that drone. I'm healing out here while she's busy back with Alita. That's the one she's caught before. Monkeys, Marcius. Monkeys. Cute. Oh, let's go for... What kind of gen do we have here? We've only done 2. Yeah, this one over here we can do. That's gonna be a second hook for Alita. This gen has no drone cover. We got that to look forward to. Still coming. Definite shortage of doing here, and sadly, lost it off of the fear monger. Let's do a drone over here. First hook things. We got an unhook out there. We're going for it finally. They are gonna make it barely. Kate. A devilish smile. Oh boy. Not gonna hurt. That generator will complete. Nobody gets caught for a third hoof. Guessing that radiation, I just. No, no, no. There is. FBI, open. Heal Cheryl. Appreciate you, my sister. And for Felita. It's like we're cleansing or doing whatever with the totem. Or no Giovanna. Lovely. There was some motion towards the field gen. This way. We have a generator. Is it one of the ones we need? No. We did pop it if she wants to come here. It would be a mistake. I don't think she cares. Apollo, Cosmic Calypus. How you doing? So this one's been hacked at some point, but difficult to do if she's continuously there. And then you put the follow tomato cultivator on swamp. GG. Thanks for stopping by. Coming, she's coming. This way, but we're still exhausted off of Fearmonger because we forget about it sometimes. Full of the Skull Merchant kind for some reason. When I was playing her earlier today, I just feel like she has a wonky hitbox or something. Yeah, GG. Blast my moment after all. Imagine that. At least I can walk it off, we hope. Good chance she's gonna find me. We're noisy. Hush, Cheryl, hush. I'm not even near your gens. Still merchant. Go elsewhere. Yeah, she found Cheryl. Because 3-gen is boring. Yeah. This 3-gener doesn't 3-gen, you definitely feel it. These days I don't do any 3-gens on anyone unless it happens kind of by accident or it just keeps happening like the last 4 gens or something. A lot more sweaty about that sort of deal and forcing them into it, but I don't blame you. It's boring, especially if you've done it too much. Alrighty, Cheryl, where are we going now? Win some or lose some, yep. Same. Maybe in for our devilish smile. Where are we going, Cheryl? What are we doing? You thinking? So, do a gen or running? I guess we're just kind of running. Okay. We know where the drones are. It's pretty clear. Got that coverage. It's not hackable for a few seconds. Good luck in your games. You too, thank you. Sorry about the pallets. I chose to stun her 4 times. Fair enough. I know the one. I'm gonna hack this. It's not a good plan. Yeah. Looking for that 4K perhaps, and I just gave her means to track me. But she wants to go all the way out here, I suppose it's okay. Go for it, Skill Merchant, go for it. Brazilian manga enjoyer. I may as well end up in this situation, to be honest. Just let it go, let it go. How are we on that recovery? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I don't have the best angle in this situation. Brain does not farm. I get you up before death. I don't know. It won't be worth it because she's gonna put us down anyway. Drones as I run up here. D. That one first. Yono Giovanna, my fellow Cheryl. Come back, come back. It's so sad. Marsh is a bit busy. Doing stuff and things, touching grass, unlike the rest of us. Lady, where are we going? All your stinky drones. We know where we're going. I can see it there. So long, farewell, cruel world. Oh. Yeah, entity. Not the first time, won't be the last. We're on to the next. Skull Merchant. Plunging attack. Save the best. Pain resonance. Fearmonger. And Dead Man Switch. Ultrasonic trap speaker. And the high current upgrade. I got follow. Holy mute. Foxy mute. GG to you as well. Good luck next. No Lord Marches. Tell that man that you need DVD in your life. From Ghosty. Nice. Alright, so what we're gonna do is wait for the next one. Why not? And resist spending the blood points. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Out of those medkits. We're going emergency. Literally. The last of the medkits, unless I'm doing one and done commons. Like poor Cheryl, which we basically are. 32 of these left. May as well burn them. They're giving us that BP blood rush. Blood points. Not to correspond with their, what is it? Meet Your Maker release. Seems to be what they're hyped up about. Orange Phantom Eye Dog and Big Tom 4-pound. Claudette Elovine. Well, aren't we a bunch of edgy gals? DVD is tiring, right? True enough. The burnout is real when it happens. So just don't play. Play other stuff. No problem. Fair enough. You can come watch me die or watch me kill people. That's pretty much the combination you get here. Nothing wrong with that. 10 seconds. Nauseous, yes. Dude, what the fuck? Best for you. God, Azeroth's key. People actually going into Autohaven? Oddly enough, we've hardly been there today. Yesterday was literally the opposite. I think we've seen a lot of Springwood today, which is really weird. But it's been happening. We've seen a fair share of Devour. We don't want that again. No, thank you. It's actually only one game, but it's enough. See a DVD out, DC, and Arrow. Yes, yes, I did. Chain errors. Big pain in the ass was that? Yes, it was. Here we go. Gas heaven. It's got me spawning in the doorway to the kill shack, just staring in at nothing. Makes total sense. What are you even doing with your life, Cheryl? Here is first check. 2 on another. Separate ones. Sounds like a death slinger. It looks like a death slinger. It is in fact a death slinger. Walk in there to kick that middle gen. Leaving me alone. That's promising. DVD is tired. Bless me with the leaf off the tree. On it, I see the freedom rain. We are falling the lies solitaire. Inside me, call me dead. I never recognize songs from just the lyrics alone. Never. Very obvious where I am on this generator because he heard it. He's more interested in other people. I'm not gonna complain. Keep doing this. Another generator over in that corner. We are going. Well, hopefully. I'm not gonna get shot, but you know how it goes. You know how it is. Messy place to be. There's no one over here. Here. We're actually coming. He is. A shame that I ran this way, but there's only so many places to go. It's so dark. He's gonna go shoot somebody else. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. So let's go for a heal. Mending, in fact. This is like Mending Simulator Light with Death Slingers. Still stands. Such a disappointment. At least tells people maybe they should go finish it for me. You did it. It's fire already? You kicked it. I don't know. People right now. Okay, so we hit a gen that was about to be finished with LED over here. Side of main. What's he shooting at right now? He's a shot. He's missing a lot of shots. No, you winning? Well, hard to say in this one, but it's been a rough day on Survivor for the most part. I had fun, so okay. The right side is where I was before. The death there, kind of in the neighborhood a little bit. Pick my gen. Oh, rude. Back there. Probably use a heal, but you know, first things first. Beauty emoji. My Dark Knight, the Devil's Cry. What are you doing, Zhao? Coming. Boss mine this time. This way. I'm too lazy to zigzag right now. Keep going. Cutting through as we do. Yeah, I'm gonna lube a little bit more, but I don't trust the gun situation. He needs to reload. Pretty fast reload, isn't he? Yeah, alright, it's been a while, my friend. You always stream when I sleep. How are you? I'm doing great. Roman. Of course, that Diablo 4 release. Not DVD. That's what I do. This guy. Following his heat. Shooting and missing shots even when I'm just kind of going in straight lines. Sure, why not, fella? Reload again. Keep trying. If at first you don't succeed, try again. before it hits pallet. Dude, you also into that D4? Hell yes, hell yeah. I and many of those that hang out here anticipating it. Played the beta both weekends, access to it. Had a great time. Played every class and some of them twice. Playing I was probably gonna go Necro. I was gonna go Druid, but their aesthetic doesn't really appeal to me, and I don't know how well it's gonna rebalance. We're gonna get access to their class specializations, you know, stuff like that. It's kind of too many question marks, and I'm gonna spend a lot of money on the cosmetics, which is almost a given. It has to be on a Necro that I like more for that. Shoot in. And one hook so far, 2 gens to go. Necro as well. Did such a sexy, McSexy Necro, right? Chasing me, is he? I don't know where the gen is that they're currently working. Oh. So he did change his mind after all. What a shame. Without the med kit, sounds like a good plan. Ah. Diablo 4, I will definitely spend money on. What the? What the? Close my. I guess I missed a skill check. I didn't even see it. It's fine. It's fine. Everybody else is doing gens out there. No problem. On our orange Fanta. Green. There we are. Up with this. Prove thyself. How convenient. Don't feed the beast that is Blizzard. I don't think that's exactly what she would say, but there's some legitimacy to doing that. If I spend a lot of time with whatever games I play because I don't really play a lot of different ones. I mean, I may as well keep buying things and spending on what I enjoy. Technically, I don't spend money on like other things. IRL, like I don't buy a lot of clothes, I don't buy a lot of accessories anymore and stuff like that. So I'm just spending in the games I spend so much time on. Alright, everybody's kind of crowded around here, so we're gonna go this way. I do not know where our last gen is. I suppose it could be main if they want to do. It's why he's hanging out there. There have to be other options, right? We have the one on that right side. I'm losing my voice. Oh no. Oh no. We have this one still. Imagine. Hello, old friend. I've returned again. There's another one that the LD may finish before I even... You know, just in case that chase keeps going through. Alternates. Pretty close. Gonna be a first hook for her. Nobody's hit second yet. That direction. I don't even know where Elodie is. She's in main. Fair enough. Main will finish. Oh, no, maybe not. Pressured. So it's a good job for Yui to unhook. Team is doing it. In the world is 101 the unknown person? Good question. What's soup with him? Finished. Shoot us with the gun. We got a gate that way and a gate on the back side. Backside gate probably the safer bet with him chasing us there. It's gonna be super useful. We can get it, but I don't really trust that happening right now. We're gonna go this way. Looks like Elodie's already on the case. Just double check. Yeah, that's what she's doing. And Yui's working on the other one. Either way. Oh no, basement. Oh. Of course, we don't have unlimited time on the attempts here. Very campy and Death Slinger. I don't really trust. Let's see what everybody else is. Kindred useful for that. I do not want to join her. Okay, we come out here. Just keeps looking this way. The two go to the side with the green light. Entrance to the basement's on this side. Fire. You okay? You awake? You AFK? Maybe? Well, well, well. Which way they go out? You okay out there? We hope? We hope. Alright, so. My gate's over here. I don't even see him chasing them at the moment. Oh, and that's a death hook. So there's not much we can do. Unless somebody's like super sweaty. Flashlight. I didn't even know we had a flashlight. Three woman escape acceptable. Acceptable. PG. I'll take a walk. I think the other one is on the other side. No problem. Just don't get shot in a bad way. Not too bad. For Pips though. The Death Slinger. Nowhere to hide. Nurse's brutal strength and save the best. The Warden's keys and the modified ammo belt. G. We are ready. Resist! Don't do it! Expending! Don't do it! Take like Marcius's advice. I forget that my Ada's prestige 7. Wasn't a tip there. A little bit. Yeah, at least the gens are getting done. At least we are sticking to the objective. And we're living. So the medkits get to live to see another day. All 14 of them. What's that, Marcius? Alright, here we go again. We got Captain Shithook, High Camp, and the Bitchy Pagan. All these guys got all sorts of energy over here. We got Kate, Rebecca, and Claudette. The hair's kind of cute. The reddish one. Or maybe it's that she's just not wearing her glasses and it's like a whole different person. Hey, I want you to tell Doggo a very important message. What's that? We won't see Doggo until tomorrow. The Red Sox suck. Well, I think you both know each other's opinions on that. Everybody's gotta play that telephone. Everyone's gotta use me as their telephone. I don't know about this. I am not approving these messages. Not that I disagree, it's just I don't approve. There's a killer. Took you long enough. But this name though, Claudette. Is you two really okay with it? I guess. Marcia's out here just vibing. So let's go. Dance, Marcia's dance. This is White War Bloody Fire Streamers Escape Cake and Red Forest offering perhaps from a killer. What in the world are we offering here for? It is pretty. I'll give you that. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum. Don't encourage the marshes. They keep thinking they can just survive that way off the cuteness alone. I do not approve. Mother's dwelling. Red forest. Making us go out into the rain. How rude. Which gen do I want? I'll do this one. Trees load and stop, like, whatever they're doing. Run! Very anime style there. Just leave me alone, would you? I don't want any. You forget how to stalk? Or something? I don't understand you. Just go away. Go away. I don't think that was him going to the trial. That was him just walking. Bizarro. Maybe he's I'm gonna 99 everybody in advance kind of thing? Possibly. What's up? 50%. So, Ghosty. We didn't do that, but we did it anyway. Such a sensitive controller. No matter how much I play with it, it's the same issue. Done. I'm on line to be second. We have a third, also in good shape. No idea where Ghostface is. Not a damn clue right now. This is fine. Perfectly fine. Still going. Hints of a chase with the captain. This one is doing okay. He figures he can hide in these forests easily. Facial, buddy, but the gens are flying. Everyone about to pop. Next generator, there's Kate. Getting up on the hill here. I'm going. Let me up. Throws me off every time. Two to go. Thought I heard some other footsteps, and I did. It's Rebecca. Does Killer not know how to stay in trial? What are you doing? You're friendly, Ghostface, and we all just kind of misread you? Maybe. That'd be odd, though. That never happens. Oh my. Where's a gen, please? We have 4 left to choose from. Okay, we got some progress up here with Claudette. We do. 50% already. And then Rebecca has the other option. It might be a baby ghosty or just a friendly one we're really uncertain about. Okay, friend? I guess he's a friendly. It's weird. I don't appreciate it except this. It's just weird. Who are you? Why are you like this? There's one on the hill up here. It's likely, huh? Just vibing. Now we're just gonna chill, I guess. Do a gate. He did not swing at us. Okay. Okay. So then we end up losing pips because of us Being so efficient. Bye. Until you stab them in the back. Yeah, this one didn't even do that. There was no turning point. We just out. Yep, there's the pip lost. The ghost phase. No perks. Like Zinka. Such a great system, right? Right? 100%. Best pip system. Yeah. Summoning friendly killers like that. How could you, Marcius? How could you? This is on you. You're so friendly. It summoned a friendly ghost face. That was a ghosty Hindu challenge. Fair enough. Fair enough. Good luck in your next games. Hola. Where are we going now? Well, that was very bright for a second. Wow. The sky. It's like cotton candy. We got Ada Wong the dog. We got Nia, the Mr. person. That's like the Mr. Unknown person. And it's Sexy Bag. Nia. Toolbox, flashlight, Nia. She'll figure it out when she gets in there. Hey, Mexico. Cool. Bye, Nia. Wait, who was it? Whoever that was. Bye. Nia here. Yes, Nia's from Puerto Rico. We got Meg, Shadow, 9530. Something nice, kind of grown-up looking hair for that outfit she's wearing. It's a little weird, Meg. It's a little weird. Yeah, Adam. Killer is the last one to decide. Thank you much. It's like that. She left you. Abandoned. Party streams, a black ward on this killer. Oh boy. Skillful interactions. Such terminology. Random hours in the morning. It's like my faucets just leak. It's like, what? As soon as you hear random water falling down, it just stops again. Like, what? Why is it always at about this time? I don't know. Something about water pressure. Too much science right now, though. Time to gain that pit back, right? Give us the pit back. Marcius. So lewd. No, so am I? Okay. This is the second one on the stream. Wake up! It's time to do the box. Or, well, send somebody else to do it. He's here somewhere. Over there. Take him away. Not over here. Alright. So, we got those two guys on their own gen somewhere, and me on this one. Yes, it's a nice number. Yeah, that's it. Down at main, I take it. Gen continues. If pain resonance, it's the other generator, not mine. Let's see the killer once the obnoxious abyssal black hole goes away. That. There's our Cenobite. Walking away in the other direction, so we're good to stay on the Shen. But maybe I'm gonna unhook because I am much closer to this than the others. We've got to save the day for Neil. You would like to be healed. Come over here. You would not like to be healed. Go that way. There you go. Heal her. Box is active. Wait, how did this happen? How did this happen? All you guys out there, not one of you do the box? Oh no. Can't remember the last time this has been an issue. Where is it? It's all the way out there. Good, good. Ada got it after all. Very Ada of her. Oh no. The box. Down. Somebody that hasn't been on a hook already. Nobody wants that second hook to happen too fast. Number, dude. The gen's almost done here. And we have one on hook. See, they're kind of out there in that corner, so it's not really a unhook moment for me to be doing that one. Assuming we don't get into a chase, but yeah, kind of looking like there's a decent chance. Just through the diversion. Oh, I'm looking. I don't know how much time. Going. Do the unhook, and I guess that's somebody else is gonna be me. If anyone else is injured, we'll make this happen. Song for 69 Live, Babysita, and you? What's your favorite? Anything by that guy? He's the weird one. Okie dokie. Would you like a heal? Maybe so you'd like a gen to do. Okay, we do. We'll continue the gen if you don't want to heal. Now she's in motion again. Not sure what she was going for over with that move. Now the Cenobite's coming this way. Drop one of these and go this way. Getting hit. Thanks for that to that add-on. So, now that that's going on, let's go up here for a moment and heal if we can get away with it. Stay down the bottom. Maybe he wants to cross through the side. He's hearing me. Definitely hearing me. Alright, so next up we have 3 gens to do. There's one this way. We've done main already. Kind of feels cozy against a 3-gen situation. Happen. How is this box always end up in this situation? Where is it? It's over here. It's my turn to do it. Try to avoid it at all costs, but here we are again. Solve this thing. I'm having to remember what button to get things off of you. What a nuisance. Razor chain. Are strange. These chains. People are strange. All makes sense in my head. Anyway. Oh my goodness. I don't know where he is, what he's doing, because I'm oblivious. Interesting chain attempt there. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna deal with that. Oh no. Damn, a controller when doing stuff like this. There he is. I hate to, right? I really want that. I want to run. This way, I need somebody to unhook. Not gonna let me go. We're just gonna die? Why did we do that? Why did we do that? It's a shame. Box done again. Got that in the back there. Recovering. Yeah, that's what I heard. Indeed. A little bit of a scuffle in there. That's typical Miami for you, I suppose. Every time I've been there, it just seemed kind of like a rough place. It's kind of a mess. Like spoiled types on vacation and homeless at the same time. Ada's coming to get us. So, can we get a heal here? We got a pain resonance on that gin. One person who decided to kill themselves. Somebody is coming. This is a shame. And there's Ada. Person killed themselves. On the road to nowhere. Gonna be like that. I try to do the box for a few seconds, and then next thing I know, the entire team is falling apart. Oh. It's cursed. Ada's out there just lingering. Point your face directly towards the survivor. Could possibly go wrong. Killer's already on her. We'll need my help. Ada can make it around to me. I know, blame her to kill herself because you too are a quitter, Marcius. Don't talk like that. The first one is the one that we blame. The other... Yeah, feels like GG when people do that to you. Yeah. GG. Stop, Cinnabite. You don't have the fancy jacket. Not even a prestige suit. Because caked on blood is so in right now. The man of no facial expressions. But the weird thing is, none of the killers really have facial expressions today, so. Makes the Cinnamite extra creepy. It's just kind of limitation of behaviors design. The other ones had proper expressions, and maybe that he doesn't. There goes the other pip. And this is Seppi. Brutal, Pain Resonance, Spirit Fury, and Call of Brine. Both iridescents for the Cinnamite. Boring killer. Boring survivors. The killer is doing as the killer does. There's a lot more activities to do if the survivors survive. They don't actually play the game. What's one to do? It's actually one of the killers that has the most stuff going on. How is that boring? Now, on to the next one. I've seen the morning Cinnabites, so no more of those. I really don't mind them. Especially if the team has people who would do the box. Doesn't leave it to me, because once that thing is active, Lord help us all if I have to be the person to go find it. God survived. That one was not that sweaty. It should have been very doable. Just people have to actually play the game. You have to play the game. It's not handed to you. On solo queue, everyone assumes someone else will get the box, and that's GG. If no one in fact does. Here we go. In all those games, it's either no one does box or everyone does. Akio's Mother Nocturnal and 5 words play. 5 word, 5 play. Huh? Yeah, why do you say everyone's already red but me? Oh no. I can fix it. At least a little bit. There we are. Everybody can wear some red. We match now. This is gonna get us killed that much quicker, but we match now. Yeah, dressed like you. Even the hair. Akios. Alright, so we all put red on. Hopefully means we're looking to go fast and successfully get out of here, right? Bloody party streamers on to us. Good luck, have fun. Same to you. Here goes nothing. No, I didn't steal your Meg. Just great minds think alike. Family residence. Yamaoka Estate. Back at this for like the 10th time today. Here goes nothing. I and the penguin have got this. I like the little pom-pom on their head. It's a monkey in his bathroom. What's we call it? What is it? Hospital gown? That's the word. Something like that. He's powered off. I don't want to feed him, so we're going somewhere else. Inside, we do. Oh boy. Here we go. It has like color changing hair. Depending on the lighting, it's like a different color entirely. See black, see like this net thing. Of course, blonde is what she looks like most of the time. What even are you? Yes, it is a monkey. It is a Michael Myers. Down we go, Zarina. Down we go. Will I get popped here? If we do get popped, it'll be Ada. Oh my. Swallowed a fly. Do that. Don't recommend. And no, I didn't really. Nursery rhyme or something. That is almost done. You in chase, Ada? You just lost on the way to the hook. Why does it keep happening? You alright? This is not the unhook, Ada. You know the other ones are on Jen. Why would you do this? Good support on it. Okay. Worst play there, but she just has a hunch, and her hunch isn't exactly great. Could be though. It indeed could be. Alright, so I am locked in to unhook, even if it's all the way over here. Crew left it to me. Yeah, the nurse will get it. The nurse will get it. Sure. Welcome back, Kennedy. He's on his way. Mikey, you gonna get T3 off of me? Such an honor. I thought he teleported over here on this side. The fans would have been super surprised. Do this. We're done. Okay, keep walking. Welcome back. One gen to go. Oh my goodness. We have one of these shrines. It'd be awesome. Screw mate. I don't want to go. I won't go. Oh, there's a gen right here on the far side. That's functional. Look at that. There it is. We're repairing. This arena has 2 hooks. Touch it. So. We're down. It's gonna be a death hook for our Zarina. What a shame. We're sitting on another gen and this one doesn't work out, or that one doesn't work out. Ours will make it. Come to think of it. Kind of slightly behind, aren't I? Maybe 9 more. She got pushed from that. We're gonna keep working. Okay, so. Snooze. Finish either of these? Okay, friend. Rena's still alive out there. Somehow. There she is. Kill her over to us, are you? Maybe, possibly. Look like it. Maybe she or some of these have adrenaline. The Meg did. I can heal. We got a gate right to the back of us, or the one over on the left. A little dangerous if he decides to check this one out, but he's busy with the Meg, so I think we're okay. Very odd, very strange. Here is a heal. So, let's go this. Let's get that T3 now. Playing killer, I had someone named Sweatlord, but they hit the whole match. This kind of seems like what quite a few of them do, yes. They're true. The thicker the names, armor, the more likely they're compensating for reality. So, Sweatlord, pretty high up there. Forever because he's permanent TV. We should just take the 3. I really don't want to go down, despite it being an okay situation. No, can't trust these guys to save us. Where's the others? There and there, yeah. Not gonna work if more people don't come. Get shot. Yeah, they're just leaving. Take the win. too risky to do that if we don't have proper support on it. Good trade and all that, so shenanigans. Yeah, there's somebody that's always gonna die. Intense locker hiding. Intense, very intense, sweaty locker. Very sweaty. There, lead dead potato. Running that game of foods, endurance, fury, and rancor. There's a Judith's tombstone and a J. Myers memorial. Oh yeah. Evil to reach required. Evil within 3. Evil 2 is 200% more. Alright, GG, Akios. Good luck on your next games. I'm gonna be right back before my next one myself. Alright, I'm back. We're ready to queue again. The Myers never play Myers. People generally don't come out a lot when Myers is in T3. That's kind of how that works. But anyway, we're on to the next. GG. What would we want to wear next? Guess we'll go back to this one now that we've gotten our red team out of the way. Yes, you may, Kennedy. Let's see where the Kennedy is. There he is. Back at it again. There we go. Back to a duo. Hair is falling down, so I may as well pull this. There we go. Let's see what they send the two of us. Something not too sweaty. We would hope. We would hope. It's like almost 8 a.m. in the morning. ESC, that is. What would it be? Now we're gonna end up playing with our charms and such. Shame! Cheryl doesn't have much for me to play with in the closet. This is, of course, the downside to doing the Cheryl thing. And I don't even have the fancy shirts for her either. Even if you do buy the shirts, it's kind of limited choices, right? Like legs. They're, we don't even get options for those, do we? It's just different shirts. Gosh darn it, Silent Hill. Hurry up with the remake already and all the other games. Maybe that will convince us to have more DVD cosmetics. We can dream. Lori with the flashlight. And the mom jeans. Are they even really mom jeans anymore? Or has it, like, come full circle that... Who knows? Who knows? Are they in fashion again for, like, the third, fourth time? I remember them coming back years back, and I was just like, nah, I'll skip it. Who needs those anyway? We got Science, Fang, and Cringe Master. Howdy. We got a toolbox. Good luck and have fun. Doesn't seem that cringy, does it? Are you sure you're the master? Look at me, being so nice. So nice. Wait, Howdy got one of those shirts too? Imagine. We actually are giving her clothes. This never happens. VP bonus is doing the Lord's work right now. True. True. And still some people find a way to be salty about it. Do you expect people not to prank streamers during the Blood Rush? Question mark? Question mark? Here we go again. Salty. Everybody's gonna be salty. So we're gonna load in. I'm gonna find somebody DCing because not enough party streamers. There have been quite a few killers DCing today. I'm not surprised when it happens anymore. For whatever reason. We're going Blood Lodge, Auto Haven. I'm playing on mouse and keyboard this round. We'll see how it goes. Since I keep running into random walls on controller. I'm not even doing the dead hard thing anyway. Maybe it's for the best. Revealed our ghosty. From Myers to Ghostface. Which is our life, apparently. We know what Ghostface is. We got somebody hiding in the pillar there, do we? Through here. Hi, Figman. Enjoy Ghosty. Stay with me, I take it. Could be, but he's not. I got somebody on the gym over here. Looks like it's Kennedy. That heal. Assuming the chase on Fang continues. That'll work out. Gin in a moment. That pallet go down, like immediately get kicked. Right there, he's coming our way, just in time for me to leave again. Yes. Over here on this side, gonna get the pallets, you got enough sad times. The gym there is continuing. Do we not have... Okay, we have two separate ones, that's not bad. Well, the only one. They're about identical progress. I go see fun, scared survivors. Really only the hag that even a remote chance of that with the traps. Otherwise, not so much. Not ghosty, not scratch mirrors, none of them. None of them. There's Hadi. We're gonna go over this way. If she would like to heal me, it'll be over here. Maybe, maybe. Not if it's gonna be like that, perhaps. I'm sure it has weird physics. Thank you. Give this one a shot. Bang men down. No, Marcius. Now is not the time. It's DVD time. Alright, two gens are going. We got Fringe Master and I doing this one. We got Andy on that. General direction. Where did he go? Yep. Howdy, is he? We're gonna stay on this gen. Howdy's kind of taking a trajectory towards that hook. Hopefully she adjusts it. Be quite the traffic jam up there. Marcius, you all know I don't like touching the grass. So, French Master goes to hook. Segment bolts, good. She's done, 2 to go. Let's go through here. See how we're doing. There's a gen there. A gen in the middle, kind of dangerous. Get it unhooked. I just saw him be revealed. I'm sure he didn't appreciate that. Let's go get the unhook for Hattie. Guess we got Ghosty instead. Out of the way, Fang. He's coming. Still on the way. Out in there, it's still usable. here. He lifted that. Shoot. Shoot, Ghosty, don't bother me. Don't bother me. Shrouded, I think. We got we're in good shape. That Jen calls to me. We're gonna make sure Ghosty is not on me still. We're chilling, we're chilling. I don't see him. Anybody else see him? There he is. He's still here. Reveal that. He's there. That's okay. On this way. Doesn't exist. This one does though. Keep going. Bang. Common. This area is pretty barren for vaults and such. You come where he is. My second hook with the gents are looking pretty alright over there, right? About to finish with Hattie. Oh, that's pretty close. Not done yet. Finish that generator. Let's move the second hook. And we got one on that far, so there's no way he's gonna be able to cover that. So how hard are you gonna camp? Gonna do. Finish that one. I have no adrenaline value on me right now. He has Chase. We got Fangman working on the gate over there. Ghosty's hiding around that corner. And that. Getting me down. Going this way. We're gonna go towards the gate. Out on that side. Of course, coming after me. Would need some of these to do some body blocking, but I don't think they're as attentive as they need to be to get this done. You need to open the gate for me, crew. There you go. Thank you. They got there in the end. And Kennedy should be alright. Should be. Hey, the hatch. Very convenient. GG. Hatch gaming and all. And those are the builds. We got barbecue nurses, save the best, and sloppy. GG. Continue. And we're ready. % bonus still on Survivor, huh? Not complaining since that's what we're doing right now. GG from the Howdy, that was a fun game. GG! Good luck on your next ones. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the body blocking at the end. I was a little concerned nobody would be there. Here we go. Ooga booga. Reminds me of Crash Bandicoot. Amooga. Oh, it's been so long. I know Lee's been playing those recently. There's like a platinum for one of them, but I don't think I've touched a Crash Bandicoot game until since the second one. Ancient games. Ancient. upon a time, he was the mascot for PlayStation in general. I don't know if there is a PlayStation mascot anymore. Hey, it's a Wild Kennedy. Here we go. Ooga booga. I see that. Respect Ella. Winston and Knight's ex-husband Vittorio. So that's the real story behind the burnt down village. It all makes sense now. What's in the book? Just toting it around. That kind of book, you assume it's like the Bible or something. Gotta take it everywhere you go. Pretty important to him. What you doing, Quentin? Getting cold feet? Second guessing himself. Oh, I don't know. Knight was homosexual. Well, maybe Vittorio knows something we don't. Let's go. RPD badge? Oh, joy. What could possibly go wrong on a map like this? New hairstyle? Not really. It's just whatever my hair ended up doing after I took it down because the hair tie was slipping. Alright, so. This killer offer for RPD. Expect a lot of sweat. Sad face. That face. How can you deny that face, Lee? The loading times have been like excessive today. Maybe it's just me. RPD. I guess if you're going into RPD, I'll go alleyway by the looks of it. Maybe next time. A thief that gets tunnel because of their prestige. It's somebody who gets tunnel instead of us. That would be great. Oh look, oh Wesker, our nemesis box. Offered into this map. How am I not surprised? Victorio's got a gin. We got a chase with Quentin. There is, in fact, no lie. Nemesis. I can see that zombie. Gradually making her way over here as fast as she possibly can be. Very obnoxious. Coming. She's coming. She's high octane zombie walking. The alleyway is pretty disgusting right now. Two guys, so it's time for me to do an unhook anyway. $5 and I leave. Good luck. Later, Lee. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the games. This way. Nemesis wants to come through that. We're gonna have to go this way. Zombie's gonna be a problem. Victoria just went that side. Coming for me. We're gonna go through here. don't want him to go straight for the person that's on that hook, or just keep going around. I think he's on those guys. That's what he's interested in. We can go back to our gin in the alleyway, maybe. I hope you're the one that was harassing me over in the alleyway and you just fuck off, because I got a gym to do out here. My favorite each one, and Marsh is his name. Kennedy, very nice. Oh, what the? Did he start killing himself? There's no way he got second hook unless he started pulling. No respect for you, Quentin. No respect. Don't be like that. When I see you later, Lee. Well, I'm gonna do this because, you know, hip things. I'm a person that's going to die though, because bad decision making, I guess. Be on our way to the next gen. I think we got 2 on the one on my right somewhere. Where I'll let them do that. And find something else to do on the other side. Enemies down below. Did he see me? Maybe. Yeah, he sees me. What you doing, buddy? What you doing? He's going the other way, so I'm gonna go this one. He's gonna change his mind. He's gonna come down to see me, which is fine. Jen was on the other side. Okay, he wants those guys on the Jen after all. Either way. We'll be through here, looking for something to do. There's a zombie in there. I have no interest in hanging out with her. Looking back this side, there's a Shin in here. Wow, what? Have I ever done the Shin in my whole entire life? Maybe not. We do have the blast mine. He's about to complete a 3rd generator. It's going to be a first hook for our Vittorio. That's not sure where Nimby is, but Kennedy on the move. I'm gonna stay on the ship for now. Oh, well. No, 1 second. Let's go this way. Are we still gonna get that on hook in front of his face? I hope not. I'm gonna go around while they're chasing. A roundabout way to have to go. I don't like it. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Victoria over there. I was here earlier from work and you're still going on a beast. How the game's been. It's been pretty rough on Survivor. Killer games were, of course, okay. Sweaty day right now. Kennedy's first hook. We're gonna go up this side. Oops, no. That zombie. We're gonna go way. Is he chasing me or the Vittorio? Like he's interested in me. Get back on top of it when I get Kennedy down. Still coming over this side. Up there, back there. Detectable off the zombie kill. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Kitty for a little bit. That zombie's an issue. Around, that's okay. These gens are done, so he might not be particularly interested in back this side, although we can see blood here. Where we did. Oh no, oh no. Still getting stuck on things. It never changed. So, what are my options here? We can do this one. Not sure what kind of situation we are with appealing and the that worked out. Not working out so far. Even moving. Healing happening. Good, good. He's still coming. He's still out here. Sheesh. Probably well behind. Let's go here. Just keep going. Pallets anywhere. Over there, it's still available. Lost him again. He went for the others. Let's go check out the top here. Nothing to do. I can heal myself. Maybe I'll back. Not have the frame lag. Nope. Well, there's Nimmy again. I'm gonna say to have a good stream and a good rest of your day. Off to sleep for a 12-hour shift tonight. Good night, Jug. Thanks for stopping by. A chase that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Make this. Well, the other way went well for me before. Should have stayed there. Just trust in this alleyway situation. I'm losing a lot of frames right now. Get rid of that typical. Sure. We have a gen going. We have one. Heals happening for Kennedy. This will be my first hook. Like that chase went for ages, but gen's still not done. Although we got progress up there in the corner. Works out for us. Got this weird light up panel mixing whatever thing. Cute, I wish I had it. It's actually pretty bulky. It interests me. Noxious charms are fun. There's a chase there. Sides. Victoria's gonna finish a gen over on the left upper side for Kennedy right now. Let's heal ourselves out. Way, whoa, hello. Leave me alone. There's another gen here that could be the last one. That zombie just goes away. Goes away. Time to mend. He's going second hook. What's our Vittorio up to? I'm gonna heal myself. And some scissors for the speed. Emergency, emergency. Looks like Vittorio's found another generator up top. Like right next to the last one he did. Sort of. Let's go get Kennedy. Try to. Nope. This is back on me. That's unfortunate. About this way, looks like a super dead zone for pallets now. Super dead. I'll need you to help us out with that on here. He's working on it. Oh my goodness. Pallets? What pallets? We don't do those here. Oh, I see what we're working on. Still coming. I'm pretty sure the blood won't lie. Last mine there. He's still coming. He's undetectable off of the zombie. He is. He went 24-hour stream. Nah. If I do it, it'll be like Diablo thing. No, a lot of us have a lot of time on our hands. There's that. Alright, Kennedy's working on a gen out and about. We've got Vittorio, still only one hit. Shame somebody decided to just off themselves early. Otherwise this would be GG without all the stress. Chases Vittorio. Yep, Nemi offered for it. The shirts are so shiny. Vittorio is continuing that chase. There we go. I wanted her to vaccinate, but I will walk through the kind of beyond where I am. This generator was what we were thinking about doing. Oh, Vittorio, don't bring him back over here. You already know this gen is what we want to do. might be coming. Just keep working. Just keep working. Good skill check. Not ex-husband. Keeping him busy. Good for him. Maybe Lucky has a adrenaline too. Anytime I say these things, all over. Done. Who's gonna check this one? No, he's going the other way. Hang in there, Vittorio. He is down that way, interestingly. So, sure. Anyway, why we went all the way around, but it kind of works out, I suppose. Go into the back gates. Saw him turn around. Go down. To the back gate. Did he kill a zombie to be in the tech? Oh no. Caught Vittorio there. Zombie GG for Knight's ex-husband. Tragic. Can we tell the Knight? Does he care? Will he laugh? Will he cry? Will he remember the good times? There's Kennedy. And things. Alright, back gate is 99. Kind of just holding it for the moment, but GG, feller. yes, I'm walking. I'm walking. Somewhere out there is Kennedy. There's a pit back. We appreciate that. Lord Danzig. That hatch somewhere, I think. Sure I did, but the gates are right ahead, no problem. Kennedy's got this. At least we get the two of us out of here. Inject the vaccine, cause bonus. Yeah. T-virus cure. Not too shabby. Quentin, you just stuck with this game. Easy. Overcharge, nowhere to hide, or eruption, and trail of oh, he's getting off trail. And risk Mikhail's eye. He was killing zombies for that, but he was actually running the pyramid head thing. Interesting way to do with the nemesis, but that's what he was up to. Cue us for the next one. Hype. Do you know how many times I got hit by a zombie? Well, most of the times that was what was probably hitting us more than that nemesis. Yeah. RPD is designed for their shenanigans. It doesn't feel great now, does it? Here we go again. And the queue is so hard to do. Forrest Rebecca's got the thumbs up even in her character portrait. I really paid attention to it before. It's like, oh, well, the usual then. Iconic. Cheryl's out here being shifty-eyed. Had to take the long way around to the gate because the zombie was harassing me. Fair enough. They're everywhere in there. Gonna do my first generator because one was all over me. NFR. What does it mean? I don't know. We got Hey Balaams. We got Top and Yunjin. The proper Yunjin enjoyer. 65 prestige. That outfit though. Extreme. Like all of her outfits. It's actually the hair on that one I'm not crazy about. It is logged in as set, isn't it? I suppose. 10 seconds. And the I too was waiting. I didn't even notice. It was too late. Here we go. This time it's Glenvale, killer's choice to go out to the Wild Wild West. What killer likes a place like this? I've seen huntresses offer for it. Deaf singers because out of principle. I think I've seen a pyramid head offer for it too. I don't know why. Generally when I see this, it's a survivor thing. Fair enough. It's true. When on Survivor, at least. On Killer, on the other hand, give me the small mouth. Set me free on them. Here we are. The dead dog saloon. Basement's at the back of Main. Gin over there. Go over this way. Gin, we can do all the handing mans, of course. Well. The knight just caught himself a Yunjin. Let's do this, because he is a big meanie. Go away. I'll do something else. Help the tap back here in the corner, after all. Be running the knight, so the knight wants to do this. I guess I can see why. Oh, I'm not. Well, Yunjin, you're not gonna get the unhook. Who is? Technically should be, because oh lord, ran into the basement. We'll have a challenge for it. But that guard is gonna be probably the entrance to the basement. Yunjin on the move. Sure. Should tap and do it. Okay, just keep going. Just keep going. Toward the basement. That guard should expire soon. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Time to get out of here and let's get Kennedy down. Classic, are we? That's a good idea. But here we are anyway. I don't hear him. He's on Yunjin. Probably has time. It'd be a big waste of time to come to the back of me and check if we're here or not. There is my first unhook for this challenge. There's the heal. Now, I suppose I'll do main since he's busy with Yunjin. Start giving that a shot. That was very blinding today. Maybe it's just me. Chase with Yunjin. Kind of dangerous to be here. Let's see what happens. this one. Very thoughtful of you, Kennedy. Breaking stuff. Grab me, no candy, buddy. Got tap up here, doing his stuff and things. This way. Dead hard right about now. That's alright, that gen's gonna finish. Can't stop it, friend. We're not going into the basement again, so that's good news. We got 3 gens to go. We have May with a tiny blast mine. They're off before it is it. Oh, we gotta look over here. So we got those 2 over there. We got 1 on Jen. The Jen is on the far side. Top kind of loitering, waiting for him a moment. Chase passes away from him. He's going. Guards on Kennedy as well, so it's a good time for him to come get me. Chase is over there. The guards occupied and stop him from saving me. Our corner is where the Eugen is. Generator. Heal, Mr. Taft. Thank you much. Eugen back at that corner. Generator. I'll go back to main after I'm healed. It's not particularly dangerous. There's the heal down. Thank you, Tap. He's gonna go to that gen on that far side. Nice and cozy. I don't hear the night anymore. I go this way. He's busy on Kennedy. You got 25% to go on. Alright, chasing right here. Going after all. And you okay? I think you'll get it. Maybe, possibly, hard to tell. Oh, he's chasing. We gotta go. Another gen back here. That top is wanting to do. He's going to a hook. For now, we're gonna go join tap on the gen for a little bit. So the knight will properly move away. Hi, Kraken. Oh boy. Dangerous now, doesn't it? Chasing, what's he doing? Sends a guard out. He has some time. Return to the unhook, even though he's injured. Eugen's clearly the one in chase. Guard's still back there, not? Look. Guard. Obnoxious. Obnoxious. And unhook while that's happening. Get out of the way. So we're gonna go back to the gen. The gen has chase. Death hook from here. Let him heal. We're gonna keep working on our generator and keep forward progress. I'm doing well, Fracken. How are you? Okay, so I'm going. New gen Mindy. Warp generator with tap over 50%. This one, there we have a corner gen over here. No progress yet. It's pretty safe. Tap on something else out there. Knight's coming our way. Might be good for Kennedy to bail. Oh, he did not commit to coming here. He just saw something else he liked more. He's chasing Eugen. Marcius loves the salon map. Yeah, the spoon. Noticed that. First look for Eugen. I'm happy. Hopefully working here. Past 50% under the window. Actually reminds me of Final Fantasy VII scene. What's going on? Okay, tap. Very obnoxious. Win this generator. So we can check this. definitely coming. Have adrenaline for this? Yeah. All work. We got hooked. Good morning, Steel. How you doing? A guard to break the pallet, are we? I see you. Gate over here, crew. Is a little hairy because I have to go through. Still coming, he's still coming. Oh, things are doing great. Doing great. The usual beep thing. Second heck. Okay, rolling over there, you Jet. He's gonna send his guard. I don't think she 99 that. Tap coming to get me. We got LED on the other side somewhere. Catch exactly where it's going. Happen to be. Myself, it'll be okay. It is open. Oh man, I'm gonna heal myself. Out that way. I got Yunjin working on the other. Let's get the heal done here. See some chase there. Hey, 235 eggs. I've been waking up late lately, so I've mostly been lurking. And hope you have a good day. Thank you, Freya. Thank you. There we go. So here we have either gate open. So now get into one. Fine by me. I hope. Which way was the second one? I'm not so sure, but I know where Yunjin's was over here. We'll go that way. Shouldn't be a problem. A little bit of guard there. Knight there too. He's looking. He's looking. He won't be finding me like that. Checking the other side. Sorry, buddy. That's gonna be a 4-man escape. Dun, 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 dun. I follow, Jazzy girl. Good to see you. Escaped. And there are the builds. The knight, nowhere to hide. The floods of rage, lethal and colubrine. Pretty lump of the dried horse meat. What a guy. What a guy. Continue. Gamer, hope you're doing good. Okay, what's up for the next one? That bonus still on us. It never ends, it never leaves these days. Survivors are getting exhausted. Well. Almost capped out on points again. Should be in danger of happening today. Dump them on into Blight after stream. No problem. Granted, I probably should put them into Cheryl just looking for medkits, but that sounds like not what I really want to do. Ready? I'm ready. We are ready. Meanwhile, before we buy another cosmetic from Shards, hanging in there, trying to save. These queues certainly feel long for having 100% bonus on Survivor. It is what it is, I suppose. It's slow everywhere. There we are. Squeaky wheel. Great success. The Duke of Olympus. And the Boss Assassino. Boss Assassino? That name is a mouthful, but I hope you're good with that flashlight, both of you. The Duke of Olympus. Oh, I see what you did there. Are we forgiving you for Martian? Why are you crying? Who said you could cry? Of course, it's everybody but Kennedy and I that aren't ready. Typical. Here we go. Yes, no, maybe so. Gonna get a pip for the last game because I was too busy running around most of the time, I guess. To do unhooks and heals. Somewhere in there, you're supposed to do cleansing of totems that are totally useless. I'm gonna wish as good a bonus as it is for pipping purposes, because it's kind of a waste of time. Look at everybody here. They are all having the right priorities. Words? Words. Oh, it's all good. Don't worry. I'm here like every day doing this. You don't have to show up and play for all of them. I understand. I'll still be doing it. Don't worry. I don't know what kind of schedule I'm gonna have for stream when Diablo 4 comes out, but that's months away, right? We'll worry about that when we get to it. So it's your karma that summons the rest of the team to do streamers. That's what we were missing. Well, there's one holdout, but we forgive them anyway. It's still not as good as it's gotten for us in that regard. That's right, Marcius. Mount Ormond. Playing the snow. How exciting. And it's another Cinnabite. Joy, oh joy. Box is out here. Do it immediately, but Chatterer seems to be interested in pulling the box. I can actually grab it, but yeah, I think this one's running the thing where he can see it. And stun him. We got some sloppy. That's not a Chatterer noise. Which way to the box? I'm not gonna be able to do it right now because I'm a little busy, but you know what I mean. Chains though. These damn chains. Where you at, buddy? Where you at? There he is. Think about turn. Whoops. Expect him to come back like that. It's like, surely I'll have a second to reset and do the power, but not so much. Dropping box. Gems do not have huge progress right now. How dare you let that puppet near the microphone? Mate! How dare you? We've got... Wait, how dare me? We've got Kennedy on box. And we got Jonah coming down hook maybe. In the middle there are Zarina. What are you doing? Kindred kind of said... Alright, she jumped on main. No breathing for you mouth breathers. Just suck it up. Suffocate. Assassino. Kennedy running him while she's holding. Oh, he's rolling with the box. Not again. Oh no. The struggle is real. Where's the box going now? Me doing it while the box is active is a nightmare. I wish one of these randos were box sweats for me. Let's go in that direction. Hopefully he can figure that stuff out, because, yeah. Next time I do that, it's a nightmare. Do an unhook. Chains are gonna give me away. He's busy opening that door, so I've got places to be. Drop chase with me for the box, sadly. You aren't Chatterer. You kinda like this character, you know. 2 hooks. Gin progress. Basically nothing. One doesn't have the stench of bitch, they have the aroma of bitch. The whole aroma, huh? He's got a fancier one, but the result is, I guess, the same. We need to unhook Kennedy. Myself. Not a big deal, I suppose. And we're gonna try to do a proper gen. It'd be great. Maybe this one has a job. I don't think you understand what Kennedy is saying. Even a little job. Stinky pinhead. It's not even a pinhead. It's a chatterer. They are 2 different characters. Although they are both Cenobites and do the same thing in this game, they are not the same. Alright, so there's a box over there. I'm gonna do the gen though. Someone's gonna do some sort of generator. Start the process. And since I am on defo from here on out, it may as well be me. That's a hook. He's walking towards Maine. Where is my 3rd survivor? Where he is? That loose skin boy. Yeah, something like that. Don't kill yourself, buddy. Doing the best that I can out here on the gen. Making it look like we're trying. Extra gummy smile. Very extra. First instinct was try to give an impression of that gummy smile, and I realized, no, I'm good. We're gonna pass. We're going to pass. Equivalent, this is down. Pick up a single completed gen. See, no. And the pain resonance definitely doesn't help the cause on the gen front. Kill ourselves and sentence the entire team to a bad game. If we have a bad start to you never know. That survivor now, there's somebody who might in fact have the stench of bitch. Just kidding with that. All the horses in the area. Oh no. Horse. Coming out this way, because of course he is. Save juke after all, this makes everything more difficult than it has to be. That is unfortunate. Also, my voice again. Oh my goodness. Let's go out this side. He is coming. He's good on those gateways. You betcha. Gonna hit that pallet. Oh here. Oh dear. Yes, they did turn into a robot. Frog and throat, that's how it sounds. No wasted money. What do you mean? The skin? It's a really cool skin. What do you mean? It's not a waste that they enjoy the skin and the survivors around you also enjoy the skin. Yes, people buy the skins for real money. It isn't that much money for everyone. If you like it, you like it. Spend a lot more on clothes and whatnot. Opportunity cost and whatnot. Probably not that much. Yes, they made the Chatterer thing. It's... I don't know what version of Chatterer it's based on, but... that's the one. Pretty sure the Chatterer is thin in the new version too. And are you sure you're thinking the Chatterer? And not one of the other ones? Alright, so I'm working on this shit because the other one failed in the corner. You okay, Jonah? What you doing out in the middle of nowhere? Box was discovered by our fella. It's not the new movie it's based on. In the new movie, most of the Cenobites, they're just, all their clothing's like fleshy. Not like proper clothing, they just have body parts like stretch and what have you. Remember correctly? Definitely not. GG for me, we got Kennedy on the box. She died one hook too early. Wiggle. Whatever's going on there. I think the first 4 Hellraiser movies where it was the large man. Was it really? Alright, we're gonna heal ourselves on the outskirts. How we're still alive is actually kind of a wonder, unless you deliberately let it happen. He really wanted to stir choke, even with 5 gens here. Perhaps just really wanted to stir choke. I ran out of this situation over on the right. Good morning, Ark. How you doing? I'll just try and do a generator. We'll try. Haven't done a single gen this game. Energy with the box. In a situation where the only person who can reasonably do. Hope you solved it. But more depending on what the chatter is doing. The way we're signaling like that kind of makes me think, yeah. Whatever's going on over there. Just doing gens, I guess. It's right there. Not vibing, are we? Getting this done. Using this emote everywhere. Hell yeah. Good to hear. Spread the joys of telling people to touch grass. That way. This Shatterer feller. Nearby. We're gonna go to this side though. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Do it. There's Kennedy. I think he might be coming though. He's coming. I don't know how committed he is to killing us at this point, but he was coming. There he is. Doing the chain thing. What are you doing? Just extended his hand to us. Are you okay, buddy? Are you alright? How are you? Are you okay? No, I don't think. I don't know. I'm not gonna question it. I'll do the jet. Do the jet and see if he changes his mind. I might die in the basement. I might not. I'm vibing. Hello. How are you? Nice to see you. Granted, he has to be made skinny because I guess he has to fit the same body as Pinhead. Into that with. Yes. High five and all. I've never seen a Cenobite just keep the gateway extended like that. Alright. And it's gonna be hard for me to do a gen like this. Box. Did we just forget how to break the chains? Maybe. Not team farming game, but you know, it's a chatterer. You don't get to usually chatterer like this. Without blood. Wild and crazy creature. Yeah, I guess now he's friendly. Or the same chatterer we saw the other day. Alright dude. Seems like an alright dude too. You know, despite the look. And the path to complete. There we are. Take a walk somewhere else. Don't mind me. Where are we going though? I don't know. We could do Maine, I suppose. The block is getting done with Kennedy. Usually team farming game, but since Kennedy's still here, we didn't lose any of our actual team. He's doing gens. He could turn on us at any moment. Now we vibing. How nice. I like the style of the audio from Chatterer. Very unique. Also makes my jaw kind of hurt just thinking about it. I need some change, you're right. Reaching out for some change. Still reaching out that helping hand. Chase that never ends. Right, buddy. Just keep preparing. Just keep preparing. This is fine. This is totally fine. Do 3 gens while Kennedy pins to the box. Yeah, maybe. We're just still friendly right now. Either way. We're here chilling. Do the gens. We do often anyway. Right? Let's get this done. Go on to the next one. We had one out here right now. I'm sure that we did. Saw it earlier. Chatter said I was confused with them. Somebody to keep track of. Yeah. Chatterbur is, as far as I know, relatively big. I don't know what the bigger one's called. Chatter is just emphasis on the teeth and literally the chattering. Still out there with our chatterer type. There's a box over there on the right. Some time before we have to worry about that, though. And he's just running around with him. Gens that go forever. What did you do specifically, Kennedy, that made him do this? Gave him an offering, gave it a shot, and it worked out? How what people do? Yes. My brain just does not work that way. Can't. I refuse. I won't. Busy stuff around. Shit, we need one more. This. Do the box. We get to do it through the active paint world of pain. Is he's coming. As long as it's done, who are we to complain? What's up, bud? Hello, hello. Next gen. Where's it at though? Here's one. Definitely a Cinnabite of a different color. Meanwhile, and I gotta do all the gens land while everyone else has a dance party. Walking Chatterer. It's like he was built for that. Oh, it's like we always have to have that token friendly killer every stream, and it just happened to be that this one today was a Chatterer. I think I'm safe, Steve. It'll be alright. For now. Jen is about to be done, though. Will he change his mind? Did he just hook himself? What just happened? Looking up, buddy. What is it? One of the most terrifying things, the only terrifying thing truly about Ormond is somewhere there's one of those steel lifts that come off the hinges and spins. That's fucking terrifying to me. Oh, snow! Where are my gates? There's one there and there's one over that way. Okay, like a frame drop. That's kind of obnoxious. No. I haven't done the box yet over there. We're trying to do the gates. We're trying. Hello. Alright, I've got chains. No big deal. The gate still works, right? See? Thanks, feller. I'm sure they'll be fine. GG. Little zany. She didn't like Jonah and Zarina the same. It's Bill the old boy. Bill the old boy. GG. Sloppy, lethal, jolt, and pain resonance. Find gore and the Larry's remains. A console enjoyer. Continue. Well, that was a nice chatter-ish. Shame about our friends that one of them did want to kill herself, so that's on them. We had no part in that. Go again. Oh, no, the BP. Let's spend some. It's getting too high. Yeah, I should have wanted that toolbox more than I wanted the medkit, but here we are. Get crazy. Had streamers on the line. I had to do unspeakable things that I will not talk about. Oh no. Oh no, it's true. It's true. The streamers were there. You do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do. Fair enough. There were a lot of streamers. For the moment while we wait. All these odd bulbs. Why don't you ever give me this kind of stuff for medkit? Most of the chatter and the scared horses. Yes, yes. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, it does have horse energy, I suppose. And that one does look pretty on point to the one we got on DVD. The Hellraiser DLC was pretty alright as far as what we got. We got like the proper voice, the proper design from the version people like. No big complaints there. Although the DVD community always has things to complain about. I think the skins of those and whatnot was not one of them. Yui, Hangman, I got Natsuru, and XZ3 Rob. I was walking and I found out that when you stun him, his teeth shatter. Yeah. And it takes out the dialogue for when he does things that the other Cenobite has. It just shatters. His name, Jim. If you read the comics, they tell his backstory on more than Pinhead. I don't think it has any lore to go with that skin, other than whatever the mouse over is. That, I don't know. Maybe it does say it. I don't know the comics. A short story, sure. I didn't read the follow up to that either yet. I guess I should at some point. Ed Barker is a really good writer. His other stuff. I liked his fantasy novel, and I can't remember what it's called all of a sudden. What a shame. He's just scary looking when he's looking up. It's true. Extra eerie DVD. Well, I find the Pinhead extra eerie. It's yeah, the no moving of the face thing. Very extra. Yes, there will soon be Legion comics. I'm sure you'll just love that, Marches. Your favorite. Just like your love hate of the game, I suppose. I know. What are the odds? Yeah, well, that's funny. It was just gonna be alright with it. Okay. Alright. Guess we got somebody to do it because I'd just roll over and die. Let's find a generator. Oh, what's wrong here? I suppose. We can do that. Who's here behind me? It's Kennedy. He's a lover of comics. I just think Marcius is a lover of DVD enough to keep track of all the announcements. Suru has chase. That's the thing, man. Nothing of our killer. It has Donna though, so such joy, such joy. Oh, not anymore. So once upon a time you were. What comics did you read, Marcia? It was my dad that was always in comics. Somewhere. Oh, it's a rave, huh? Wants that reindeer onesie. I don't blame him. A rare sight, especially this time of year. For Jen. Kennedy down. Fair enough. Coming over here? I think he is. I just don't know exactly. Okay, so Silent Bell. This is fine. This is fine. He's gonna come chase me and we're gonna lose our fresh boom totem. It is what it is though. Break that, we're gonna do this. Bell to come chase me? Probably. I don't see why he wouldn't have unless he wanted somebody else even more for whatever reason. See him right now. And of course he's running sloppy because also Brave things. Not kidding again. Also Brave things. Going for the person that he's bought before. You guys still love Wolverine and Punisher comics. Punisher. Go next gen. I'm gonna go back to my boss mind gen, I suppose. It would expire, but why not? Sounds like we got Yui over there and then thing that's here. I'll help her heal, but I figure she's about done. Get it unhooked for Kennedy. Yui is sprinting. Be repairing. Judging me. I don't appreciate it one bit. See, now it's extra judgy. Alright. Probably deserve it. The 50% on this one is not enough. It's not enough. Sloppy. Joy again. Out there. not have enough to finish a heal, so here we are. We are running again. He's still coming, stealth and all. Kennedy with 2 hooks. This is my purse. We have 25% of a gen to go with Yui. That's my gen. Good job. Hopefully. We might be going towards the 2 on the outskirts. Letting us get that gen over there with Yui, surprisingly enough. That's very, very little progress. So that's an option to do. 2 gens to go now. Not a bad deal so long as Kennedy stays out of the killer's grasp. Here, I'm gonna assume our... Jesus, what the heck? Are we still in that house? We're just lagging? It looked like they were just flying. House just is bigger than I thought. Cheater Bing Bong. No, he's not. There's Fang down. Our chars are very similar. So, somebody's gonna need to go get Fang all the way up the top. I don't really want to be that person. Yui, we're looking at you. Time, he's coming though. Here. Coming for me, easy. Here. This way. I'm gonna get the gun hook. I think we need this on the case. Now he's on Kennedy after taking a swipe at me. There is, of course, main to do. Okay, I heal partially because of the sloppy. The end for Kennedy. We're gonna heal up there. Somewhere. That's your easy killer ping pong. No, it's not cheating. That's just how it goes. Graves do tend to be pretty sweaty though. With this? Nope, he's coming. He is coming, folks. So exhausting. Oh no. Not the direction we want to be. Alright, so these 2 that are injured, where are they off to? They're gonna save me up here again. Got a little bit of death trap, I'd say. Kick. Did you think the game would have a great option care? Thank you, Kennedy. Thank you for the games. Alright, so 25% to go on Fang Min's gen out there. We're off the blast mine or wiretap on it. Blast. Fang down. You trying to make it over here to save the day for me for however long we can hold on to this thing. Alright, he is coming. Almost missed that skill check. It's gonna be GG for me, but the Fang Men did just get it. For trying, Yui. Still a legend either way. We might not have anyone to tell the tale. There it goes. 0B. Unbreakable to the rescue out there for Fang Min. I don't know how much it's gonna do for her, but did get up to fight again. Surprised. Losing 1 pip, that's okay. We're used to this. Fang Min, yep, there's the unbreakable. Recover, and Fang Min is blessing a totem with a circle of healing. Yeah, there's a blast mine. Still rocking the dead hard while it's still manageable. His hair color though. It's a killer slug. Well. Typical Wraith things. That's how they do. Just keep crawling. Just keep crawling. hope. There's Pigman healing. Almost done. Wraith lose track of where Yui was. Until behavior addresses things like this, it's gonna still happen. Someone who doesn't slug very, very often. So you're kind of just built to be slugged. Never mind. Stay still, say. Uh-oh. Stalking Silent Bell. Naughty fellow. It's done though. Very efficient on the pallet drop. Keep running. Oh boy, he's coming. Oh, Yui, no! Oh no! Classic Bing Bong. It really is. It's pretty typical for them to do this. Of the stealthy type killers. When I play my pyramid, I kind of stealthy, but we don't count that. It is actually my favorite, but I hardly play. Ghosty is funny for the memes. I'd rather Wraith if I had to choose between that and then like the Scratch Myers. The zoom 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 while you're stuff. He's going back for this one. There he is. You can see him. GG. So long, farewell, Wraith. I'll take your chances. You don't have deliverance. Let's say they have the stench of bitch. I missed my skill check precisely, so I'm the one that's bad at the game. Aw. Well, we have been playing for quite a few hours, haven't we? There is the end. See what our Wraith was running, other than Silent Bell, because that was obvious. There was a wiretap and a blast mine, so I can't tell which one was which. The Wraith actually ended up over there while on stealth. So you had Nurses, Sloppy, Save the Best, and Donna. Inkus Bingus. Of course, the Coxcomb Clapper for the Silent Bell, and the Swift Hunt Blood increases uncloaking speed by 12%. GG. That's gonna do it for me for stream. We'll be back 11 p.m. EST over some killer shenanigans, and then of course Survivor after that for the continued hunt for Pibs. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for those who came to play games with me, and I will see you when I see you. If you'd like to join me for a raid for another DBD adventure with somebody else out there, I always appreciate those who join. Have a good day. Bye-bye.